Welcome to the Nonsensical Nonsense podcast, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Tony D. That's Glick, and that's Jeff Paul. This motherfucker takes forever to do anything just to see if anybody's going to say something about it as an antagonization tactic. This shit don't work on me, but it did today. For those of you who are new, join us on any podcasting platform. That'll be the ones that Glick said about 19 episodes ago for the past 200. Listen to me, I'm all over the place. You can find me on TikTok. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Facebook, but don't look for me over there. Jeff down there is in a whole nother country, and he barely social media, but he will clip the hell out of you in your DMs. And that's Glick over there. He's the one that hosted the show. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Glick. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you was catching your breath or holding on to hear something on your mind. My apologies.
No, I was just letting you negotiate with terrorists. I'm a terrorist, and you just negotiated with me and proved my point to be valid yet again in the prior pre-show nonsense. So,
how are you a terrorist? And how did I prove your point?
Because my terrorist.
You literally promoted yourself, not the show.
I did it in the first place because he didn't want to goddamn do it. I did the show.
I had terroristical tactics that worked on you and caused you to have a complete and total meltdown. You forgot where you were.
7 fucking minutes into the show, and you're going to sit there look at the camera like, let me see what these motherfuckers are doing.
Because you were sitting there complaining before the show.
Oh, yep, just like all the yeah.
But you said you didn't need that, so I waited.
I don't need that.
I'm not going to lie. As far as this podcast goes, what just happened is my example of road rage. If the light turns green and it takes you, you're going to run around your
Again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense.
These motherfuckers.
I'm Glick, that's Tony, that's Jeff. He already told you that. Check us out on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Join us live Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, 6 p.m. on YouTube and Twitch. And don't forget, you can listen to us anytime, any place on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcast at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Give us a follow, give us a like, give us a listen. If you'd be so kind, give us a share. If I can pull the curtain back for a minute. During the pre-show, Tony D came in on time for a change, which is rare, and instantly started talking shit.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Said he wanted him and Jeff were going to.
I'm going to get your ass. Don't worry.
Said him and Jeff were going to run the show and do the introductions. And I said, no, you're not, because you're going to rattle off everything but what has to do with this show.
Jeff does. It's his fault.
Which is validated once again. That is why he is the greatest champ of all time.
WPP.
It's a little early in the show, but you know what? It's never too early to be a braggadocious prick. And if you guys are seeing our most recent Instagram post,
too early,
then you would see what I'm talking about. Basically, being the greatest podcast host of all time, I had to stroke my own ego and made a reel with Kid Rock's Cocky.
Oh,
yes, I am that damn good. And if you don't like it, sounds like a you problem.
Are you guys going to talk about the...
Oh my God.
What's going on? I don't remember.
I don't remember the name. How's it going? You like that intro? I got plenty more.
Jeff, I know you. I know you. I know how you are. You're excited.
No.
You're ready to.
You got Glick
stuttering.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are ready to release your load on everybody prematurely.
Oh my God!
So I'm going to allow you to go ahead and go ahead and do your little inappropriate, racist, transphobic.
No. Now see, this is what I was saying in our Snapchat. You guys have no faith. I'm just saying right now, you have zero faith in me. No, that's fine. That's fine. Because I'm about to prove you wrong. Again, this is not racist. This is not transphobic. Fuck you, Tony.
Are we wrong in thinking the way that we think, though, Jeffrey? Because
you're 100% wrong.
Because what's going on,
usual, you are
because you said in the pre-show, you said, name one time I did anything racist on this show.
and
Do
you
I
have
need
yet
to
to
saw
do
such
so.
a clip? Do I
Yeah,
need
shut
to
up,
saw
Right, exactly. I thought it would be a shorter list of times you didn't say
Listen here, you bullheaded demon. Stop.
I might have
No.
time tomorrow. I might have
However,
time tomorrow.
however,
Yeah,
as we
Tony,
know,
we'll put together a Jeff's top 10 highlight reel of his top 10 most racist moments, and we'll post it on social media.
And I will hashtag that motherfucker white people problems. Keep it up.
Don't put me in that.
no. Okay, so I was doing a little bit of odd research, and we know the Super Bowl is this Sunday,
Yes.
and
If you spell
no,
off,
I'm not.
If
I
you
know what you're
spout off
thinking. I
the
know what you're
facts.
thinking, and no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I don't care if you
But
say
we
it's
do-
scripted or rigged because I feel
Yeah.
like the NFL is scripted and rigged.
I do agree.
But I was gonna
However,
say, if you start
I'm betting on
rattling-
what was leaked. So, but,
if you start rattling off the
as you know-
comparison of stats between Philly
No.
and KC, I'm gonna be like, really,
yeah,
dude?
let's
What is this morning zoo radio? Is this the Kevin Ollie show?
give the dude his due because the dude doesn't do stats. So,
Yeah.
but as we do know, a couple of days ago or a couple of weeks ago, I did ask you guys who's going to win so I can make a bet.
Mhm.
Well, I found a little bit of a side bet. As we know, a side bet is, we know who's going to win or whatever. But the side bet, there are a few interesting side bets that you can bet on. And I wanted to get your guys' opinion. The first one is number of beers sold at the game. And you can bet over under. And the over under on it is 120,000.
Where? In the stadium?
In the stadium.
In the
State Farm
stadium.
Stadium. In the stadium. Now,
I'm gonna go under.
State Farm Stadium is 63,000 seats.
I'm gonna go
Hold on
under.
one second.
Go under.
What's going on, Cheddar's Box? Hello, Nikki. How baby girl? What's going on, Random Rick? I don't even know there was a Super Bowl. Just waiting for the commercial. Oh God, the belt is out already because before the show ever started, these two clowns started popping off, and as soon as the show started, I was validated.
If you're going to spout facts, spout correctly, Tony
Well,
was talking it, not
Tony
me.
was speaking for you, so therefore you're automatically lumped in.
No, and I said,
Tony's
don't lump
shenanigans.
me in with him because you're going to get me in trouble. No, but
So
State
it's
Farm
validation.
Stadium. Sure. So State Farm Stadium holds 63,000 seats, 63,500, something like that. At 120,000 beers sold, that comes down to 2 beers apiece.
Oh, just under 2 beers.
Right. So would you say over or under 120,000 beers will be sold?
I'm
in
gonna
the
say
stadium?
under because I'm willing to bet everybody in that stadium is not a drinker.
Well, you also have kids and stuff like that. So
I'm
there
gonna.
is that. But then you have
I
the
was
guys
gonna-
like,
yeah.
it's the fucking Super Bowl, I'm going to spend my wad.
Well, I'm also going to agree with Tony and say the under, but also I believe that they were saying that just to get in the stadium, tickets were like $6,000.
And it's still
It was
gonna
like the highest
That's a
price
good
Super Bowl.
And God
It's still
knows
gonna-
how much. Yeah, God knows how much the beers cost.
still gonna be a packed house. Watch.
So okay,
Yeah, it's going to be a
so
packed
we're
house,
saying-
no doubt.
right.
But yeah, I
we're
mean,
still saying
And being
I mean,
that everybody
well-
doesn't drink like Glick, I'm staying with under.
no. If Click was there,
well, I mean, you get 63,000 clicks going. We're going 6 million beers. I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
So
but
the other
hold on,
side
Tony,
bet.
Tony,
Yeah,
you were the one most recently in an NFL stadium. I don't know if you had a beer there or not, but did you happen to notice the beer prices when you were there?
No, I didn't look at him because I had Jason with me, so I wasn't gonna
I
drink.
think they're like
Well,
$12.
The last time I was at a stadium for a 24-ounce can or whatever, it was like $14.
Well,
And
here's
that
the-
was
you got the cans, but I'm also including the drafts. Everybody
Yeah.
who's in there is not drinking, so it's going.
no, exactly. I'm still saying it's under, but I would imagine that the concession prices for it being the Super Bowl are also going to be tuned up a little bit and charge more.
We're gonna put Random Rick's. We're gonna put Random Rick's number in there. He says over, and he's going at 189,000 beers.
Says over.
So
Over is a very good possibility. I just want to lean more towards the under.
replay of 15 minutes.
It's the
We
Super
got Random
Bowl.
Rick's.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl. Motherfuckers is going to drink,
So
but if you're going to a stadium and you're not alone and you got to drive, you're probably not going to drink as much. And if you got kids, you're
Right.
probably not going to
but
at all.
then you got kids and stuff like that. But then you
Yes.
have people that show up and like click that are like, oh, if I don't have 15 beers in me before halftime, it's a bad
Right.
fucking day.
It's a
Oh
bad-
no! Trust me, Glick does not like to pay football stadium prices for beer. I've been to two.
No,
I've been to two NFL games.
But see, you also gotta determine the factor of tailgaters. There's
Yeah.
beer in the parking lot.
That's
So,
a
I mean,
good point.
But that question is
That's
actual beer sold in the stadium. That's
so
right.
at the risk of
Right.
a loss. At the risk of a loss. Well, you know what? We'll do this real easy. You got the stadium. Let me take the stadium and the parking lot. I'm still gonna say under.
stadium and parking lot, definitely over. Definitely over.
I'm gonna
Definitely
say
over because I put 120,000 beers in the back of my truck.
I don't think everybody will drink that much.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but you got to
simple.
factor in the
And
tailgaters.
You
are
do
gonna
have
drink
you do
a
have
lot
Uber.
more.
You Uber that shit.
You know the people that are going to get there 3, 4, 5 hours before the game and tailgate all day and drink their faces off. If you include what's sold in the stadium and in the parking lot, it's way over 120,000.
Oh yeah, easily.
They're up in
Okay,
football
so here's-
territory at that
Here's
point.
the other side bet. Here's
What
the
up,
other side bet
motherfucker?
is number of hot dogs sold. And the over-under is 17,000.
Over.
Oh yeah, over.
I once again, I don't have the numbers of how much a hot dog cost at the bowl, but I'm sure it's plenty. But I'm going to have to say over.
And let me save you a headache with the cost. Let me save you a headache with the cost. Most people wouldn't buy it if they didn't have the cash. Now that everything would be direct.
Right.
I don't. Yeah.
People are eat before they go to the game.
I wouldn't worry about the cost of stuff at the game. I think this is just because
it's one of once a lifetime thing. Spend what you got to spend, kind of deal.
Yeah, and like I said, I feel like the prices are going to be a little bit more than a normal Sunday mid-season game.
Right.
Because it is
exactly.
This is the biggest
Plus,
game.
they're going to have so much other stuff going on. They're going to have so many other.
This is the biggest game of the year, and this is a pretty major city in the country.
Well,
I'll be wrong on the beer, but I damn near guarantee they're gonna go over 17,000 hot dogs.
Yeah, I think they'll go over 17. Yeah, definitely.
Well, this one's kind of different. As we know, when a team wins, they pour cooler Gatorade on the coach.
Yes.
So here's the question: what color of Gatorade? And we have some options. We have blue, lime green / yellow, orange, red, clear water, or purple. Purple has 1,000% or 1,000. Like if you bet on purple and they dump purple, it's 1,000 to 1.
Because I never really see purple. We see a lot of orange.
Right. Orange is 350. Red is 850. Clear water is plus 900. Yellow is plus 200, and blue is plus 120.
What's the second one?
Lime green, yellow.
I was going to say blue or yellow, probably.
That's what I was thinking.
Give me the lime green yellow.
Okay. Now, for backstory on this, in 2022, when the Rams won, it was blue. In 21, when Tampa Bay won, it was blue. In 2020, Kansas City, orange. New England in 19 was blue. Eagles in 18 was yellow, and the year before that was none. And orange and blue. The guy's head's in the way.
Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, everything you just said is going to be purple. Watch.
That's what I was thinking. Now, this one's kind of odd. This one's out there. What color is Rihanna's hair going to be during the halftime show?
Nobody cares.
Shit.
Right? That's what I thought.
That's a good one. That's a good
black
one.
/ brown, bright red, or blonde. Blonde has a 600 point. If you bet, it's 600 to 1.
Nobody cares.
You can blonde off the rip.
Nobody's even going to watch that halftime show.
Oh, they're going to watch that. You got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, everybody watches the halftime show. That's the only reason I tune in.
And they're going to watch
Besides
Rihanna's
Rihanna.
6-foot ass.
Exactly. Now, here's the last
Caribbean,
one.
6-foot Caribbean that is horny. They're going to watch her ass.
Bet that. That's the only reason I'm watching.
The only
game,
people that won't watch it are bearded motherfuckers from Ohio. But go ahead.
Yeah,
I've just never found her attractive. I think she's a great singer, but I don't find her attractive.
She's beautiful.
I think you need to have your glasses prescription updated.
Yeah. She is beautiful, tall, and in shape. and very sexual.
And I would let her
Motherfuckers have
beat
been
my ass so
lusting
she can
over for a
touch me.
decade, and she's
Very sexual, aka whore. Have fun in hell, you dirty whore.
This is a yes or no bet. And so it's either yes has a 2,500 point. So 2,500 to 1 versus 15,000 to 1 negative of no. Will Tom Cruise parachute into the stadium and hand deliver the game ball to the refs? That is literally a bet in Vegas.
Why would Tom Cruise parachute in and
because Maverick
That
was
was
number
my-
one movie
that
last
was
year.
my-
Maverick was number one movie last year. That's why. I
That's
could
a
see
good
that.
point.
I could
That's a
see.
good point.
Pilot,
And Tom
not
Cruise
a-
does like to jump out of planes.
I didn't know that about him, but I could see him doing it.
Well, he did that commercial for Maverick
Yeah.
where he was standing on a plane for Christmas. He was
I
standing on
don't see
a
him. I
biplane.
didn't hear anything about him doing this. I could see him doing it. I don't know.
Nah.
I mean,
I'll go with a yes. I'll go with a yes.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go with a yes. I'll go with a yes. I'll go with a yes. Put me down for a yes.
But that's I didn't write anything down, so I didn't take your bets. But I'm just saying, I found that interesting. I thought you guys would find that a kick out of. See,
No, that's pretty good.
not
That's
racist,
good.
not transphobic, nothing bad. Ha ha ha! Fuck you both.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, what? Wait, I have one more.
You've got to have
Yeah,
another.
one more is
Just like,
no.
one more.
In all seriousness, I'm not.
Let me get my hood real
physically
quick. I have
betting
one
on
more
any of
question to ask.
these. I'm
That's
not
pretty
betting
good,
on
Jeff.
these.
That was good,
at
Jeff.
all.
That was good. That
I
was good.
appreciate that. Thank you,
I
Tony.
like that.
See, he gives where credit is due. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tony.
Not that fucking hard.
Fuck you, Chris.
It's not that fucking
But
hard, really.
I found that
That was
interesting.
good content right there. That was good
I don't
content.
ever get credit for anything. I do.
As you know, because you can bet on
Carrying the
anything
weight
in
of the
Vegas.
show on my shoulders alone.
It's very hard. My back's still killing me.
Well, I would understand if I also did 547 broadcasts a day on 900 different channels.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
But
Tony,
you-
when do
that's
you
why-
actually go to work? When do you actually go to work?
Nobody knows where you're at.
There's a reason. There's a reason why you're always tired, Tony.
I do.
As you say, I need to get out of my office more. You need to stay offline.
Jeff, I save money sitting up here live streaming than I would going out in the
We've been
street.
telling him that for
I really
I
do.
save money by never leaving my house.
You do. I know it. You got the keys with you. I got it.
I save money by not having money.
You just started spending going to Pennsylvania. That's nice.
No, I was like, ooh, I got money. I can get a bigger house. I can get a bigger car. I can get new phones. Where'd all
Yeah.
my money go? Oh, yeah, they're all going out the bill.
Now see, I'm broke for different reasons because I keep investing in stuff that's eventually going to pay off. But
Yeah,
that's a
travel
long-term
expenses.
thing.
Travel expenses.
It's not really that expensive. It's a 3-hour drive. I can get there on a half a
He
tank
was
of gas.
talking about me. He was talking about
Oh,
me.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I've
No
never
disrespect, man. We're just messing with him. Trust me. I'm just messing with him. I'll let Greg talk his own shit. I'm just messing with him.
Yeah, Tony, don't lump me in with Chris.
Don't put me in
I'm
that
just saying.
bullshit.
you said it, not me.
I did say
Yeah.
it. He said she
Kinda walked
travels.
into that one.
He said she travels. You said why?
I think we all know why.
Oh shit, that was good. I like that.
So yeah, I mean, like I said, I saw that the other day, and I was like, you know what, that'd be an excellent topic of discussion.
Chris Technician, I see
So I
you over
saved
there.
the video and then screenshotted the different, because the video is literally a guy standing, you know, he's got the background kind of like Tony does right now, and I waited until he was out of the way so I could actually screenshot each side bet.
Oh, he did the weird image thing.
Yeah, exactly. So
Let me guess. You see it on
like,
TikTok.
each one of these pictures has his guy's goofy face.
I see you down there, Random Rick.
Where else do you get news? I mean,
She's
hello.
pretty, but not top of any of my lists. I understand where you're coming from. When she first came out, she blew my mind. I had no idea she was 6 foot in shape.
She
It's
still
very
blows
hard.
my mind. She put a video up on. There was a video up on I don't talk or Instagram where it's literally like the view as if I'm looking up at YouTube because you guys are
Yeah.
following me. So it's an up view, and it's mostly ass in the video, and it was compelling. I thought.
Right. I'm
I
not a
was like,
fan
this
of
is
all of her
compelling video.
songs. I like maybe I like maybe 2 of her songs, preferably. Maybe 2.
Oh,
But
one of
she
the other
is a-
side bets.
Good. She's an international
One of the
superstar.
other
She's a
side bets.
I'm happy for her.
Exactly. One of the other side bets is if
She's
Rihanna,
only
when she
5'8".
does her opening, she's still taller than me. I'll climb that like a tree. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
she was 6 foot.
Jeff, there are garden gnomes out in the garden right now that are taller than you. It's no grand feat for somebody to be tall. My kids are taller than you. Jeff.
I will still climb Rihanna like a tree.
My kids are taller than you, Jeff.
The other side bet that I did see was that if Rihanna's going to open with a new song or a well-known song.
I think a new song.
It's going to be a
And I didn't
politically
see that.
motivated woke song.
Well, in the past several Super Bowls, only one person has opened with a new song. Everybody else opens up with a song that is famous for it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it was, and if you know the answer, I'll give
Probably,
you props.
probably The Weeknd.
Nope.
Beyonce.
Nope.
Yes, she did actually.
Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake opened with a new song as opposed to a known song.
I'm going to be guilty of not watching many halftime shows. I don't even know.
What was the new song that he opened up with, though?
Oh, I fucking have no idea.
Because if it was like, I don't remember when he performed.
I was watching the same guy doing stats. But the
Because-
last time he performed was with Jackson, wasn't it?
With who?
With the Oopsie, with Janet Jackson.
No.
When he pulled out her boobie. Really?
No, I think he's.
I haven't watched the Super Bowl in.
Listen,
10
you
years.
son of a bitch. You got to her chest before the rest of us. We're whipping your ass.
Yeah, that's why nobody liked Justin Timberlake no more. He got to touch her boobie, and we did.
Well, he didn't touch it. He just ripped the damn thing off and fucked up for everybody.
Screw that. I was kind of happy. I was like, hey, look at that boobie.
I was too. But Trey, listen, I had Trey.
Janet
Trey was
Jackson
a baby back then, right? Trey was like 2-3 years. He was 2 years old. We was watching. I had to cover his face real quick.
Damn it, Justin! I don't move that fast. I'm an old man.
Appreciate it. Oh, fuck.
God damn it. Record. I can't hit record and cover my kid's eyes at the same time.
All right, Chris, what'd you have from Cracker Barrel? Because if it wasn't a mom's breakfast, you cheated.
I love me some Cracker Barrel.
Them pancakes put me to sleep. I take a real great nap after those.
Dude, I love me some fucking IHOP. They
I would love for your Wi-Fi to work.
head right on over there, give me a big old stack of pancakes
I would love for your Wi-Fi to work.
and every.
I really
My
would.
Wi-Fi?
Blick, what you got over there? Blick,
I was looking up.
When was the last time Justin Timberlake hosted? Or I didn't
I know
save
it
that
did.
video, but the guy talked about it. I thought it was interesting.
I heard that you had the new homestyle fried chicken with French toast, baby syrup. Word.
What was
I
the
just
last
had
time
Ruby
Justin
Tuesday.
Timberlake was at the Super Bowl?
I had a Cajun ribeye and fries and a New Orleans
Yeah,
seafood broccoli. Ruby Tuesdays.
Justin Timberlake.
2017.
2018. He's done 3. He's been in 3 Super Bowl halftime shows.
17 was the last one, according to Google.
That was after the Beyonce one.
2018.
Was it 18?
Mm-hmm. February 3rd, 2018, or February 4th, whatever. I was trying to. I guess we can just do this and see what he opened up with. Stupid.
And this is the Pepsi that brings you the Pepsi Super Bowl halftime show. Go get it, Justin!
Jimmy Fallon's.
The National Football League welcomes you to the Pepsi Super Bowl 52 halftime show.
I rest my case.
But that year, they were having some controversy with the Super Bowl halftime show because originally it was rumored Britney Spears was going to do it. Then she was like, "No, I'm not." And then they were trying to get Jay-Z to do it, but that was the same year with all the Colin Kaepernick bullshit and him doing his stuff. And then Jay-Z was like, "Yeah, no, I'm out." So it was like late July when they confirmed it, or they got Justin Timberlake to do it, JT, whatever. And they confirmed it on Jimmy Fallon's show.
Yeah.
We got you. I don't remember the name. We got you over here.
Hey, man. Or ma'am or sir. Glad that we could make your last 2 days good.
Amen to that. Or apparently crap.
Or we add to the shit. Yeah, I don't know what we're. I don't know.
was going to say, based on what your message says, either because of listening to us, your days went crap, or we slightly made it better. I'm going to go with the latter.
Jeff, I'd like to.
Wishful thinking, I guess.
We make everything better here at Nonsensical Nonsense.
And that is not a guarantee, by the way.
We make everything better. Tony, did you stay up late last night and watch the State of the Union address?
I did watch it.
Hey,
I haven't watched it yet.
I didn't catch all of it,
but
I caught bits and pieces. But I
I
thought he did good. It was the
I want
first
to explain why
that I saw.
Kamala's husband was making out with Joe Biden's wife.
You're such an ass. It was the first time in a long time.
I'm just saying. I mean, it was an open mouth, lip to lip kiss.
It was the first time in a long time that both political parties were.
Okay, I need to watch this. I didn't see it. I usually watch the news.
I think. No, I get what
I
you're
didn't
saying,
expect this conversation, so I didn't watch it. So I
over
have
the
no
past
reference.
1, 2, 3 presidencies, you'll see one the supporting political party of the candidate will be the ones applauding. This time, I saw both sides applauding more than anything.
No, the last one.
I saw a lot of.
Joe Biden looked like a natural on that microphone because he was talking very comfortably.
He was heavily medicated.
And he was standing up there like he was going to say what he was going to say, and he didn't give a fuck what nobody thought.
He was definitely.
And he was talking shit too. I caught him.
He talked a little bit of shit. He was definitely. I'm assuming based off of other speeches and live places and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just got 3 words.
Yeah, that he was probably pretty heavily medicated last night.
No, he seemed like he was comfortable.
But I also feel like at the same time he fell and bumped his head because he did make the comment that our economy is better than it has ever been or has been in the last 4 or 6 years, and he did that in 2 years, and I'm scratching my head going,
I don't think so, bub.
What planet are you living in there, Joe Biden?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
COVID don't exist no more.
I'm gonna disagree.
Tony D, COVID don't exist anymore, so we don't want to hear your bullshit.
Yes, it does.
Joey B said it doesn't. And I'm not talking about Joe Burrow. I'm talking about Joey Biden.
And by the way, COVID not existing, a coworker just got COVID again.
Thank you. My point exactly.
Better shave your beard.
But he did look very comfortable all day yesterday. He was talking with a whole lot of.
Damn, man, sorry to hear that. I don't remember the name.
Trump would do a damn State of the Union. He was always looking around, doing this, doing that. Joe was just letting him fucking know. He was just going with it, and I'm gonna give him that.
You ever seen a kid that has ADHD and then you give them their Adderall? How focused they are.
Hey, I
go back to heavily medicated.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
By the way.
All right.
Maybe. It's not a bad thing because he was on point. Like, this is the best speech that he's given that I've ever heard him give. I didn't watch it. I just caught snippets here and there. But that's what I'm saying. Everything I've ever heard from him, he's on another planet somewhere.
Incoherent.
Now all of a sudden, last night he was focused, on point, like Tony said. I'm just making an assumption, making an observation. Maybe medication. Yeah, maybe he took his dosage. Maybe, gentlemen.
Where you get that from?
It was a clone, and it wasn't the real Joe Biden.
I have heard that. I have
What
heard
proof
that
do you
one.
have? What
I
proof
did
do
see
you
that
have
on
of that?
TikTok
What proof
today.
do you have?
What half of what?
Why would you think he's a clone? Why would you think
Look
he's
at
like
every other speech the man has made.
This motherfucker. No,
As I
out of
stated,
everything I
have
just
3
said,
words.
the one thing Tony held on to was he's a clone. What fucking
No,
proof
I
do you
said
have
the
that he's a clone?
medicated as well.
That makes me even more suspicious, Tony D, because you work for the federal government or work for the federal government, and I feel like you know something that we don't know. So
I don't.
why are you getting so uppity and angry at the fact that I said clone?
I don't. But I will tell you, I've thought that already. Everybody,
want to
see,
share something with the American people?
when I say that, everybody's like, "Where's your proof?" But when everybody else says it, it just is what it is. It's just what I think.
It's a comedy show. I was making a joke.
You're not funny, motherfucker.
And I was making fun of YouTube because you two filthy bastards are the conspiracy theorists on this show.
Hold on, we're getting political. Hold on, we're getting political. So let me.
Can you play the X-Files theme song, please? Thank you very much.
Yeah, no shit. No, here's the thing, though. You got to remember, Tony, 90% of predictions and theories, there is no proof.
Yeah, just like calling me.
I mean, I literally went down a rabbit hole last night of this guy talking about flat Earth shit, and I rolled my eyes so hard it gave me a headache.
Tony said, "How the hell do you know he's a clone? Where's your proof? You son of a bitch!" He tried to reach through the screen and grab my shirt. And be like, listen here, motherfucker.
Tell me where the fuck you get that from.
Question: did anybody watch the Grammys? To change the subject.
Maybe that's why Kamala.
I don't remember the name. They exist.
Maybe that's why Kamala's husband was making out with Joe Biden's wife, because they're actually lizard people and they weren't making out. That's just how lizard people shake hands.
There you go. It's kind of like a scary movie when they shake the alien's hand by kicking him in the nuts. That's how we say hello. That's how they say hello.
The truth is out there, Tony D.
I know it is. I know. I know. We will be looking for that motherfucker too. We will be looking for that motherfucker.
I just texted Mulder and Scully. They're gonna come on the show.
They retired.
Mulder's out in California fucking hookers.
I don't blame him.
You ever see that show?
Never saw Californication. Californication.
Yeah, California.
I know about that movie. I heard about
that
it.
motherfucker had a lot of chance.
Hung, I think, had Thomas Jane in it.
Yeah, Hung is a weird show.
That's another weird show.
David Duchovny's into some weird shit.
David Duchovny is in that new movie, You People. He plays Jonah Hill's dad. He fucking steals the show. In a short couple scenes he's in, he steals the show. He literally has this weird obsession with Exhibit.
Easy down for the name. Easy.
No, it's hilarious. For his rehearsal dinner speech, he's giving the history of Exhibit.
He's like reading Exhibit's
He's literally reading it right off of Wikipedia. I fucking died, dude. It was hilarious.
I don't remember. You could swing by on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we can hang out. We do meth and throat punch hookers on Tuesdays and Thursdays here in Newark. It's kind of
I won't be
the
there.
only thing to do in Newark.
There's nothing else to do on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so we get a whole bunch of meth and line up hookers and start throat punching them. That's all we do. We don't like bang them or anything.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, you're just down the road.
Oh well, there you go.
See? Fucking Tony. So serious.
I can literally picture Chris sprinkling meth on his fucking steak and then punching a hooker and then taking a bite. Is it weird that I can picture that in my head?
Yes,
perfectly?
it's very fucking weird. Yes, it is.
Season my steak with a little meth, punch a hooker in the throat, and flip my steak at the same time. Crack a beer, throat punch another hooker. Yeah, here's what we're doing today, baby. Goddamn Nurka high.
Y'all
I found a video, and there's a couple of them out there, where it
It hit it. Yep, it hit my vape.
they edit it to,
Try to put my
to
meth
the
out.
actor in a movie is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Huh?
It's literally you know
Like
how
a
I did
deep fake.
the video. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a
the
deep fake.
fake.
But the funniest one I've seen is you guys saw Napoleon Dynamite, right?
Yeah, Tony.
The uncle sitting on the porch
I
talking
watched
about
half of
if the coach would have put him in the fourth quarter, they would have gone all state. They did it with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I fucking died, dude. I laughed so hard almost.
I seen a meme.
If coach would have put me in fourth quarter, would have definitely gone the state.
I seen a meme that somebody did, and it said Tom Brady after retiring, and it was Uncle Rico at his van camper. You know, I like had his campsite set up, and they put Tom Brady's head.
Throw the football off the camera.
Tom Brady after retirement.
I need that one.
I was like, come on, man. I gotta do my guy like that. You're gonna force him out of retirement.
That movie's so stupid. Napoleon, you're just jealous because I've been chatting with chicks all day.
That movie is so fucking lame. I can't do it.
It's fucking stupid as hell. It is a dumbass
It's
movie.
fucking
But
hilarious.
It's got some quotable lines in it.
It's the Willy's Wonderland of comedies.
No.
Willy's Wonderland is
I know.
Well, to me,
Yeah, okay.
if I'm flicking through the channels and that movie's on, I have to watch it.
I was gonna say I can't give it that much respect.
I don't know.
I don't make no. It was a dumb fucking movie, but I mean, it did have a lot of quotable
100%.
lines.
That motherfucker said the whole movie going. I'm like, I can't do this shit.
Oh, there's some. You want to be angry about something? There's some asshole on TikTok that has like 800,000 followers, and that's all he does. All his videos are him dressed as Napoleon, and then he goes live and he just does that. And he doesn't talk, and he'll have thousands of fucking people watching him, and he does it.
Hilarious.
That is a bad state of society when that is number one.
Especially when we're doing this 3 times a week,
TikTok,
and we actually provide content.
Right. Speaking of TikTok, I don't know how true it is, but apparently they're going to start allow adult content on TikTok.
It's already up there. What are you talking about?
No, as in like full on nudity.
Yeah, I mean, it's already up there.
Well,
No, I haven't seen it
because it's art. It's just like there's full on nudity on Instagram because they hashtag it art.
Yeah,
it's like,
but
no, you can't say
they're going to allow it.
I got
It's
my
going to be like
link.
you have to go into your settings to turn it on.
Yeah, I don't.
I've checked my settings 3 times. I haven't found it yet. So I'm just saying.
That fucker's looking.
I was like, oh shit.
That would be the only guy on the planet that would look for porn on fucking TikTok.
On TikTok.
Hey.
Especially when all the other sites are free.
Oh no, 100%. Well, TikTok's free.
TikTok is free too.
Oh,
what's that?
Paying for TikTok, you're on the wrong provider. I'm telling you.
I'm talking about porn. All the porn sites are free.
So is TikTok. So why wouldn't you look on TikTok if it's there?
This is also coming from the guy who openly admitted to the fact of going to a daycare to pick up dates. I'm not surprised that he wants to go on TikTok and look for pornography.
You admitted that, not me.
No, actually, you did.
Why is my fucking lighter dying?
I just seen it today where we were talking about it. And you're like, they're the same height as me. Plus, they can ride all the same rides as me. Yeah, I pick up girls at the daycare.
Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure I've never made that content.
I mean, I can make the clip if you want me to.
Oh, you could, but it'll be really bad.
It won't be edited. It'll be
Just
raw.
you imitating me.
It'll be the 3 of us. And Tony looking disturbed as fuck, and me going, yep. And encouraging you to dig your hole deeper and deeper. And you just shovel it away, happy as could be.
I had something else.
Talking about picking up dates at the daycare center.
Oh, I did want to bring up
No.
what happened the other day in my neighborhood. but
Yes,
I'd like
go
to
ahead.
do this.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah,
15 minutes.
that's why I say, if you
Yeah.
want, we can wait till
You're
the second
keeping
hour.
up with the time? Oh my God.
Well, as Jeff's about to bring the show, as Jeff's about to pull
No,
the
well,
e-brake
that's
on
why.
the
That's why I
entire
was saying.
show.
I was kind of going through my show
Yeah,
notes of
Tony.
things I wanted to bring up.
Way to go, Jeff.
Jeff's like, well,
I gotta
guys,
keep him on his toes somehow.
Jeff's like, 45 minutes. We've been having a lot of fun here. Watch this. Skrrr! Let me get serious for a minute. It is February. It's Men's Mental Health Month. And I just want you guys to know that you're not alone. Go ahead.
No, in all seriousness, and I'm putting it out there for anybody feeling depressed or feeling like shit or
Don't do it.
any bad thoughts, call somebody.
We got somebody in the chat right now.
That's what I said, dude. Listen to us. We'll help you out. We'll fix your problem.
Or
Well,
we'll
not fix
make it worse. I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of a coin toss. Let's be honest.
Or it's one of those things like.
But it's better than the alternative.
I don't remember the name. You could be having a bad day and be feeling like shit. Then you can watch the three of us and go, some
sometimes
people
not that
have it a
bad.
lot worse than I do. Look at these three assholes.
Yeah, exactly. They go live.
And it's a win-win either way. It's a win-win for us. The guy wasn't feeling good, was having a rough couple of days. He came in here, and now he's feeling better.
We got breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
The House passes a bill to end COVID vaccine requirement for foreign air travelers.
It's about fucking time.
We just talked about this Monday, Tony.
Well, it just came up.
No, like we were just talking about that. So there's our verification that we were looking for Monday.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Jeffrey?
Oh, no, I was arguing with Kevin.
No, about why do I need to talk to somebody?
Oh, well, it comes
My
out
board?
down to my neighbor, one of my neighbors. As you guys know, we live in a gated community with 63 or 64 houses.
Which means he's
And
rich.
one of my Yeah, Tony, calm down. My house only costs $35,000. It's not. I'm not rich. I'm well off. We'll call it
In
that.
pesos, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Tony, you could fit 4 of Jeff's houses in yours.
Probably.
Yes, I would.
And that's not a shot at Jeff. It's just
No, that's not a shot because this is a starter home. It's literally the first kind of house you buy. It's not something you
See, though,
live
that's a
in
good
forever.
investment. That's a good investment to me because I was going to do that. When I was
right. I think that I might either we're right around the same size as what I'm in now, my new place in the condo or townhouse, whatever you want to call it, as what you are.
don't know the square footage, but it's 2-bedroom, 1.5.
It doesn't
1.5
matter
bath.
because you would tell us in fucking metric, and none of us would know what the fuck you were talking about. So,
Well, if you actually use the standard system that the rest of the world does.
well, this
would.
is fucking America, and we do what the hell we want. And if you don't like it, we'll kick your ass.
Yeah.
Ask Mark when he shows up.
But anyways, so
That's the Germans
not
when
to
Noah
be a
shows up.
downer.
That's Noah when Noah shows up.
My neighbor,
Japanese. We don't have any Japanese listeners.
who I've literally never spoken to, but I've spoken to her husband a couple of times. She, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. She unalived herself.
I don't think that's the case.
Well, you can't say. Well, actually, no. It was confirmed. It was confirmed in the paper today that she found the end of a rope.
That's so much better than just saying that she can.
Well, you can't say. Well, no, because if you put say suicide on or killed on TikTok, you get blocked. So
Are we on TikTok?
we are, but not. There are clips of the show we do put on TikTok.
Yeah, but you think I'm gonna put this clip from the show on the TikTok?
Why does that? Why would that stop you? I mean,
But I try to
all
put-
the shit
I
you
try
put
to
on
put the-
TikTok.
I tried to put the funny on TikTok and not the
No, understood.
because
But
then I
yeah.
sucker them in, and then they're like, "Oh, where's the funny? Here's the funny. Oh, this is funny. There's the funny."
Yeah,
And
exactly.
all of a sudden,
So-
one of us are like, Mike was here. He tries to do it 4 or 5 times a show. Somebody yanks the e-brakes and gets real serious, and then it's like, "Oh, now I'm sad. now I hate my."
So much for the funny.
Oh, the funny's back.
now I'm thinking about that room, but
That's not mine, is it, Tony? That's Jeffrey's.
That's Jeffrey.
That's
Flashing
Jeffrey all
lights.
day.
Every time
There's
y'all
everything
fuck with
going
this
on. I was like, what the hell's going on?
it just start glitching. When y'all gonna learn? Stop being
And
controversial.
it's there.
Then the shit gonna glitch.
I'm not being controversial. So basically, your neighbor, she committed suicide the other night.
Yes.
I mean, do you know anything more? Like, did she have health problems, or was she going through some mental issues?
Well, I think she was definitely going through some mental issues because
Were they having issues with their
comes
marriage?
down to no, because just the husband actually owns his own business and he's a mechanic. He does really well.
Holy shit, Tony's right.
Yeah, Jesus, Tony, and he's got hair. Oh, now you pissed him off, Chris.
Blonde hair. Hey, Jeffrey. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Racist Tony, ladies and gentlemen. But every time I would walk by her house, because I have to walk past her house to get to the gate to get out to go to the store and stuff, and she'd have music playing. It was always some sappy, woe is me music.
I mean, she's miserable.
Yeah, exactly. So it comes down to, I mean, that's obviously everybody in the neighborhood speaks Spanish, and I talked to one neighbor that I'm actually friendly with
In Spanish.
I've been friends with. Well, I've been friends with him for years, and I was like, dude, what the fuck happened? He's like, yeah, she killed herself, dude. And I was like, what the fuck? So it was, but of course, as you know, when somebody dies, regardless of the circumstance, they send CSI.
Make sure it is a confirmed suicide. Yes.
Right. And CSI shows up, and it's just me and my son and my brother-in-law here, and of course they're like, "What the fuck? What did the husband do it?" I'm like, "Calm down."
Was Horatio there?
I know he was kind of like, "It's been a crazy day." He said something funny, took off his glasses.
Well, he's not really funny. He just said something that
something
dumb.
Punny. Yes.
Looks like we won't be hanging around here very long.
That's fucked up.
See?
That's so wrong that I'm laughing at that. That's so wrong that I'm laughing at that. That's a good one.
Yeah, you like
But so the kids Jesus Christ, go to hell. That's it. Go to hell. Book my ticket,
get on the
boys.
bus, bitch. We going to hell.
But the kids were like, "Oh, this," and it says on the side of the truck that it's a forensic analyst or whatever it is, and it's in Spanish. So the kids were looking at it, they're like, "Dad, the CSI's here," and I was like, "Calm down. Somebody dies, they have to investigate regardless. Don't put the dude in jail before they actually check on anything."
Well, I mean that is the new America.
Well, yeah, but we're in Mexico.
Guilty until you're not innocent until proven guilty. You're guilty until proven innocent, and then you're still guilty.
Ain't that the truth? But Jesus got me with that fucking CSI. That's so fucked up. I can't believe you made me laugh on that. I was trying to be serious, damn it.
Sorry.
Oddly enough, that's something he would say. That's the fucked up part.
I'm just saying.
We're not gonna be.
If we get serious, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. As the professional host that I am, I'm gonna bring it back around.
Be hanging around here.
Some people get serious.
What's crazy is like
we get serious
before the ambulance and everything showed up, I had stepped out earlier to have a cigarette, as I do because I don't smoke in the bedroom. I heard somebody. There was people outside the house, and I heard somebody what sounded like they were throwing up, and I didn't think anything about it because over in that area is where most parties happen. The couple of people in the neighborhood, they'll always have people over. So I was like, okay, somebody drank too much, no big deal. Apparently, I went outside at the same time the body was discovered.
You a suspect?
No,
How
as you know,
to
I
get
don't leave my
away
house.
with murder.
Stay in your house all the time. No, I'm the least to do it because
My bad.
Way to go, best host of the world.
we're just no intro. We're just balls to the wall into this. Hit the gas.
Just balls to the
Point
wall.
car
5 minutes early.
Just hit the gas, point the wheel straight, and hope for the best.
Yeah, no, I was scrolling. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop right here.
Mouse stick.
Yeah.
I do
Well, I
that
got
all
the.
time.
I don't have a mouse. I have the
Oh, you got
little
the
touchpad
trackpad
thing. Yeah, the
Yeah.
finger
Yeah, if you
pad.
touch it too hard, it does that. You put your finger in your computer.
Touch
I
it too
see.
much. Touch it too
Oh.
hard. They get a little wiggly.
I have
squirrely.
something for you boys to actually in your free time look up. I saw this last night on TikTok and I was like, no way this is fucking real. And I looked it up. On Netflix, there's a show, and on the 4th episode, 31 minutes, literally go, what the fuck? And I have to remember the name of the show. I have to look it up. But I literally watched the clip last night.
Hold on a second. On Netflix, there's a television show.
Yeah.
Then the 4th episode, 31 minutes in, it'll make you go, what the fuck? I don't know if that was a glitch on my end or your end, but you glitched out.
Yes, that is 100%
Listen to
correct. You will literally go, what the fuck? Hold on, let me get my phone back to Kevin. Kevin, give me my phone. I have it. I have to pull up my Netflix.
Is that show called like Love or something like that? Something weird like that?
No. It's actually the poster is of a cat, one of those bald cats. And give me 1 second, I'll find out the name because I looked it up. I was watching this.
I
TikTok
prefer my cat with a little
no way
fur
this
on.
is fucking real. Kind of like them bald.
Just a little, not Maine Coon cat, like a short haired tabby. Tony's like, I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. I'm basically, it's been so long since I've seen one. I don't even know what the hell they're talking about.
Watched. Hold on 1 second. I don't have Netflix on my phone. Let me go look it up. I'll be right back.
This guy.
All you had to do was play the music. All you had to do was play the music.
He's not very good at being serious. Basically, what he was saying, guys, before I decided to add my 2 cents. Don't ever feel like things are that bad where you can't reach out to anybody. And, this is obviously becoming a very prevalent thing in our society today. It's come to light, especially with men's mental health and everything like that. There is always going to be somebody out there, even a complete stranger. You may not even know it.
That's a fact.
Lord knows I've made a couple friends with some younger people who are going through shit, and a lot of stuff I can relate to. And I do have random ass conversations with them. Random times of the day and night. It doesn't matter if they message me. I'll usually try to respond relatively quick just to talk to them. And I don't know them from Adam.
The show is actually called Brand New Cherry Flavor.
What's up, Brian? Mexican in the building.
Get up here unless you're driving home from work.
So, Brand New Cherry Flavor is the name of the show. Episode 4, 31 minutes in. You need to watch for about, I think it's like 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay.
And you will literally go, what the fuck is going on?
Brand new what?
Like, I might have to actually watch this show. It's called Brand New Cherry Flavor.
Yeah, okay. I could probably just Google
the clip.
Well, you probably could.
Yeah, exactly.
No, because there's nudity in the
I
clip.
got you, Brian.
You can Google nudity, Jeffrey.
Yes, but it won't be on like YouTube or anything like that.
No, it'll be on one of the porn sites.
This motherfucker say YouTube. Go to play the damn song.
We did have a request for somebody to join us tonight. I don't know if you guys are interested.
Absolutely.
Sure. Who is it?
What the fuck? Bring him, damn.
Yeah, why not?
Who is it? I don't know.
One of my favorite songs by Michael Jackson. Who is it?
One of my
Michael
favorite
Jackson.
songs by Michael Jackson.
It is.
I gave the little boy Jesus juice. And then I showed him my
Done
wiener.
with your ass.
Macaulay Culkin, not my
Sit
love.
on my lap.
Sip my Jesus juice.
Actually,
and
I
sip my
actually saw
monkey.
an interview. I did see an interview with Macaulay Culkin where he says, Michael was never like that.
Saw it too.
I don't think I honestly don't think he did. I don't
either.
think he did.
I think it was just he literally just never grew up because he was spoiled.
That's what Dick Gregory said. He never had
Yeah, no, I don't think he grew. I think he had some mental issues basically because
Right.
of the abuse and everything like that he went through, and he didn't really have a childhood. I mean, let's be honest.
Exactly.
So he still had a child's mentality. No, I don't think he really. I don't really think he did that. I think.
So he would.
I think some greedy people seen a money grab.
Yep, I agree.
And unfortunately, speaking of that, I'm going to talk to you guys about something when I come back, and I really wish.
Child.
Actually, you know what?
Do it. Play the song.
No, I'm going to bring it up when Nikki's here because I want a woman's point of view.
Cool.
Oh, Nikki's going to come on the show.
Bring her up.
Nice.
She's always on the show. She was on the show. Wait, did Tony D say he gets?
Did I say I need what?
You in that clip that I posted, Nikki in the background. Did Tony D say he gets? And she said, "Tony D."
Oh, Tony,
that soundbite. I want that soundbite. Just that soundbite alone. Oh, Tony D.
Wait. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. What happened?
Go on your TikTok page. I tagged you in the clip I posted today from the show.
Okay.
Last week or the 2 Saturdays ago.
Okay.
When we were talking about Tony D at the gym.
Oh, okay.
And Nikki was in the background. But yeah, we're gonna take a real quick break. Got a little Johnson brothers for you guys. We'll be back here in a few minutes. Maybe my broster will be joining us when we come back.
Oh,
He said he could come on the show.
So he'll stare at the camera for 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah, and his kid will yell and scream, and then I'll just get tired of listening to it and just kick him out.
Mute him. Okay, so normal day.
You fucking suck, Nikolais. Whatever the hell your name is. Anywho, here's a little Johnson Brothers. Enjoy. We'll be back here in just a few minutes, everybody.
You're
Nonsensical Nonsense. I'm Glick. We got Tony D and Jeff in the building like always. Hanging out, doing what we do. Well, Johnson Brothers for your ear holes. If you guys aren't already, you can go ahead and hit up our social medias. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Join us live Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. on YouTube and Twitch. And if you can't join us live, well, you can always listen to us on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Go give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share. If you'd be so kind, we'd greatly appreciate that.
And give
Help
them
it grow. Let everybody know they can come listen, hang out with us, shoot the shit with us. Or, you know, if you say your significant other lives, 3, 4, 5 hours away, you can easily listen to an episode and a half on your way there. Another episode and a half on your way back. It's good driving noise. We'll just call it that, noise.
Yes, we are noise.
It'll definitely take your mind off driving. Wait a minute. Did he just say what I think he
Is
just
that a
said?
good idea?
It kills the time. Nice.
It does. It does.
It kills the
Only
time.
listen to us when you're driving on the highway. If you're driving in the city, you're probably going to wreck.
Speaking of show times,
Yeah.
Saturday night, Tony D, I know you said you're not going to be here.
Right, I won't be here.
So, Jeffrey, Saturday night. We have an option for Saturday night.
Okay.
The old historic jail. They do the haunted jail during Halloween.
Right.
Well, for Valentine's Day, they're doing a Valentine's Day attraction called Valentine's Day Sucks or whatever.
Nice.
So Nikki and I were going to go to that Saturday. Doors open at 7. Lord only knows how long we're going to be there.
Right.
So I was thinking for the show Saturday, we either maybe
Later.
do it late when we get back. I'm hoping we're not there more than a couple hours, and maybe do the show around like 9. Or we can say the hell with it and maybe do the show Friday night.
Hey, Nick, how you doing? They can't hear me,
Let me
can
get
they?
back to you on it. Let me go ahead and check.
Nick is deaf. You have to use sign language to talk to him.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
Hi.
Good. Sorry, I was trying to get the other one connected. I had the left one, but not the right one.
Gotcha.
That's what
Yeah.
she
Yambe.
said.
Es Jeff and El Tony D. Oh, wait, that's not deaf. That's Mexican. Wait. Four more sentences, por favor.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
No, like I said, either late Saturday, maybe 9, maybe 10, or maybe we could do it Friday.
Yeah, I do need to check my Friday schedule. If I check it, well, hold on, I can check it here on my phone because I have.
But we could do it like 7 or something on Friday. Tony, I don't know if you'd be available for Friday, but if you are,
As of right
we
now,
decide-
I'm free
Should
at
be, but not
6
sure.
on Friday,
Should be,
but
but not sure.
my schedule changes daily.
maybe we could do like 7 or something on Friday.
Yeah,
So we're not skipping another show back to back.
That's fine. That works.
We got to let the world catch up to us. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to be waiting for a long time
I
if
was
we
gonna
wait
say,
for them
Tony,
to
it's
get
a
on
big
our level.
world.
Tony.
And
I'm just saying.
I
Yeah.
try. Nick, how you doing? How's everything going?
All right.
Introduce yourself. If you're Glick's broster, then I kind of understand half of what's going on. Tim Conrad, what's good?
All right, what's going on? Tony D said, if you're Nick's
all these damn episodes, I'm on his ass, and I'm glad somebody from his family is in this motherfucker. So do me a favor, fix this shit, because I got jokes and questions about this son bitch. He gets on my nerves. How you doing?
Who does he not get on their nerves? He gets
My
on
favorite.
everybody's nerves.
That list would be shorter.
Well, it could be. It could.
I mean,
not
let's be honest. Let's be
Hold on.
honest.
Let's be
Hold on,
honest.
This is
hold on. I get on people's nerves. Let me get into my bag of fucks that I have to give.
Play dog.
Oh, there's nothing. I'm all out of fucks to give. I gotta wait for my bucks crop to grow, which is scheduled for February 31st of February. Maybe when my bucks crop out, I'll have some fucks to give.
The more you talk, the more Nick makes sense to me. Keep going.
I'm just saying. Oh, you don't like me?
Oh, that sounded a bit phobic
My,
to me.
my feel bads are hurt. You don't like me. That sounds like a you problem.
Oh.
I can't find mine either.
Yeah, Tony has no fucks to give. Jeff,
have you seen that? Have you
do
seen
you
the
have
guy?
any fucks?
You seen the guy?
Jeff has a lot of fucks to give. Nick, do you have any fucks to give?
I feel the fuck is empty.
Children. I hate a baby.
That
Bring
kid
the
has,
baby up. Let me
that
holler
kid
at the
has
baby.
fuck to give,
Let's
apparently.
holler at the baby.
That kid
Go to
got
Google.
fuck to
Let me holler at the
give.
baby.
You got your head in.
That'll never get old. Oh, Tony G.
Yeah.
Nikki's.
Listen, every time I see a child that say Goonie Google, it confuses the hell out of them, but it makes them think. Trust me. Every time-
Baby dick do 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 do. Baby dick do do.
like I said, you make more sense.
No.
What's sad is one day that kid's gonna sing along.
It's not my problem. It's
No,
not my
I had it last night because I work at Amazon,
Nice.
and my friend and I
Shit, thank
literally
you.
made a Amazon Baby Shark theme song to it, involving artwork of what we do. Say
What's happening? How you doing?
hi.
How old are you?
Who? My child? My child will be 3 next month.
You 3?
Yep. Say 3.
Word. Can you do it?
Miracle.
Say hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, how you doing? Can you do this?
You say hi, Jeff.
Hi, Dad.
Hi,
Say
bud.
hi, Uncle Chrissy.
Hi, Go Crazy.
Ah, Miracle. Oh, now all of a sudden you like me.
Yeah. It's a Wednesday. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. You'll piss that one off too.
Oh no, I normally do. As soon as they get here, I start messing with her. She gets so mad. She ain't never liked me. That child ain't never liked me.
No.
Now, that reminds me.
Not since she first met him. She does not like him.
That reminds me, Chris.
But-
Is the feud still going on with you and your daughter about gay?
Am I still breathing?
I seriously just want. I want to Snapchat just for a minute. Quick to send her a cake.
Yes,
So I can add on to the fun.
very, very much so. To the point where every couple days, randomly, I'll go a couple days without fucking with her, and then like every 2 or 3 days, I'll just text her. And I found
Right?
there are so many gifs or gifs or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Jiffies.
I'll just send her a K gift, and she freaks out. It's total meltdown zone. I love it. The other day we were sitting in the house. Well, I was back here folding laundry, or I was doing something last week. She was out in the living room, and I texted her, okay? She's out there. She's like, oh my God, would you stop it? And I'm like, I didn't even do anything. I'm folding laundry. And she's like, you're so rude.
Is she wrong?
Nikki yelled at me for it. I said, look, I'm not raising a bunch of pussies around here. So if a letter offends you, I'm gonna drive you crazy to the point where you either jump off a bridge or you toughen up.
Stab me in my sleep.
I mean, there's 3 options. You jump off a bridge, you stab me in my sleep, or you toughen up and it doesn't bother you anymore.
I see Cash in the background.
Cash said, It's a part of parenting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do
that's
not
that's the
touch
it's the
baby.
right of a dad to pick on their kids.
Life of a
It's like
dad.
Exactly.
that's how we show love. That's how we show love.
Right.
It's,
almost a sibling
I mean, yes and no, but I grew up in Thunderdome.
I tell that to my son all the time. I said I may not say I love you all the time, but if I'm picking on you, that means I like you.
I tell my kids every day I love them.
Oh, I do too. But I'm just saying, you know, when
but-
I'm picking on you, that means I'm affectionate to you.
But I grew up in Thunderdome.
Yeah,
You know, like my
yeah,
uncle,
100%.
my uncle to this day. You know, I'm almost 42 years old. And to this day, if my uncle can take a shot at me, he's taking a shot,
Unbelievable.
and then I usually
Which
fire right
uncle?
back.
Which one? We got two of them.
Which one do you
We
think?
got Uncle Mike and fucking Uncle Dick.
Wow, Nick tells
We
us
have
really.
more than two uncles, but okay.
Oh, never mind.
Don't worry, you're the only one in the
Dad's
family that's
side of-
confusing everybody.
I know. I confused everybody in the family. They can't figure out what the fuck I
Thank you,
am.
Jody. Thank you, Jody. Job well done. Yes, that's right.
I'm applauding Nick for the comeback.
I reiterate what I said earlier. I don't think we're going to be hanging around here long, boys.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I know you're trying to be serious. My apologies, but I mean, I couldn't pass up. It was too easy.
So it's
Just
too
like-
easy.
Nick being the only one that's confusing the family.
Apparently, I am for now.
Yeah, give it a minute. Chris will do something stupid.
I think they just threw with him,
Yeah.
so now all
Let's
the
be
pressure's
honest.
on you. It
Let's
makes
be
sense.
honest.
They're through with him.
No,
all the
that's
pressure's
no,
on
that's
you. All the
you're
pressure's
right,
on you
Tony.
right now. That's what it is.
what happens is they're like, yeah, it's Chris. Duh.
Duh.
Mhm.
Let's put our focus on Nick now.
Are we
It's just
surprised?
your time to shine, Nick. At the end of the day, it's just your time to shine.
They're like, yeah, it's Chris. Are we really surprised?
And literally, their answer for everything is just, Nick, if you're not doing better than Chris, I mean, then you got bigger problems.
Yeah, let me ask you the question about Amazon. Amazon's going through a lot of mess on the news. With you working there, not sure what you do. Do you agree with what they're saying on the news? Or do you see something different?
You're gonna have to
Friday.
repeat that again.
I
So she'll
believe
be
you.
here Monday when you guys get back.
Whenever, yeah. Since you work at Amazon, there's a lot of craziness on the news. Do you agree with what they're saying about Amazon on the news? Or have you
Monday
seen-
when you guys come back.
Honestly, I'm not even following the news, but they're saying about Amazon. I work, come home, sleep, repeat on my nights off. I work
Nice.
during the day with the little one.
Right.
So like,
If you don't
I
mind me
even
asking,
really
what do
pay
you do?
attention to anything.
What do you
It's
do
all
at
TV.
Amazon?
On the side?
No, what do you do at Amazon?
I work on the outbound dock. So like I'm at the end of the whole package deals.
Gotcha.
Watch it, get everything out in the truck.
That's
Slave
why
of
my
the
shit
factory.
hasn't showed up yet.
I'm about to say my shit been slow since October. You got any insight
Yeah,
on
no
what's going
shit.
on? Or anything
Get
you can
on,
tell us?
do it. Get on your job, Nick. Jesus.
I would like to.
There are too many Amazon facilities. My facility is not reliable for everybody's.
Nick,
Shit.
all I'm hearing is excuse. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all smell like shit.
And you stay on yours all day.
You sound jealous, Tony.
I'm not. I'm a little jealous. I want to tell her work. I'm a little jealous.
I don't have any problem with Amazon. I would actually like to shout out Amazon with how quick I get my packages, but you know the fact that
He's
we have
literally
so
trying
many.
to get free sponsorship.
No. The fact that we have so many distribution centers in Ohio, and I believe I could be wrong, but I think their headquarters is here now. So,
That's what I heard. Is that official or is that just rumor?
dude, Ohio has become the mecca center.
You know what? It comes down
Facebook is
to
here.
Yep.
Facebook is here.
Down to
Google is here.
The tax laws are better.
Well, yeah, Google's
One
here.
thing
Facebook
Ohio
is
has
here.
going for it.
Abercrombie is here, as we've talked. The Limited, Victoria's Secrets, which I mean, the founder of Victoria's Secrets and Limited is from New Albany, where I work at.
I was going to say he lives in New Albany.
Yeah. Odd Lots headquarters is here. Big Lots, wherever you may live. White Castles. I mean, we have so many big companies who have now put their home offices in Ohio. But it's the taxes, but there's other variations because, dude.
You also don't have to worry about being as broke.
Tony, you say.
Where California is like, you look at somebody wrong, they're offended.
So, Nick, do you want to get out of Ohio as bad as Vic or no?
I would love to get back out of Ohio. I lived down in Texas for about a year and a month, and then I lived over in Mississippi for about 4 months.
I wouldn't go to Mississippi.
But with being married,
well, Tony, we'll look in the mirror, and we all know why you won't go to Mississippi.
I was going to say, not to be the racist prick, but there's different reasons why
it's
Nick
still
was
1957 in Mississippi. Let's be honest. Mississippi.
Let's be honest. Cancun is a little bit more advanced than Mississippi.
I could actually be all right, but I didn't like what I did see. I will admit that about Mississippi. I didn't like a lot of what I did see.
We all saw Burning Mississippi. I'm just saying.
It's
I lived in a college town. I lived in Oxford.
And then just roll
near the
Oxford's that's where University of Mississippi is, correct?
Yeah.
See, I've been to Gulfport, I've been to Biloxi, I've driven through Jackson.
Wait a minute. Did you just ask if
you know what I'm saying? And you talking to somebody who lived in Alabama for 20 years. If you can live in Alabama for 20 years, then go to another state and be like, Jesus Christ.
Alabama, as much as we crack on Alabama's a little bit more evolved than Mississippi. I mean, you're still only allowed to have sex and marry within the family in Alabama.
Except for the beach, I think I would agree with you because Gulfport and Biloxi is actually okay. It's all right down there. It's a little bit slow, but they got something going on down there. The casinos are going to bring the tourists.
I know.
Katrina fucked all that up because it was something serious before Katrina came through there. And I used to go down there. I went down there about 6 times before Katrina hit because my unit would go down there for annual training. So we was kind of all right. And great food, the mall. There's an arena because I went down there and saw the Layla Ali fight, and the casinos were all there. So I would have fun down there. But after Katrina, it's still slow and
brought up
quiet.
Mississippi, and it reminded me of a trivia question I have for you, gentlemen. And of course, Nick, you can join in too. The trivia question is this: what English word has 3 double letters, as in like AA, BB, so on, in there in the word in a row?
Mississippi.
You're wrong.
Wait, what?
Mississippi is not
in a row.
So
like
three double letters in a row. So like SS, BB, CC in a row. And the answer will surprise you because it's a lot easier than you think.
What? It's a word that has 3 double letters.
English word, 3 double letters in a row, as in like OO, BB, CC. So 3 of them in a row. And I'm not giving out the letters.
So there's
there's 2.
It's not like Mississippi where it's MISS.
Right.
So it's like it'd be like
they are literally like double O, double B, double C in a row.
Yeah,
those
Raccoon has 2 sets of double letters. I don't know who has 3.
It's got to be back to back.
Right.
Raccoon has 2 double letters.
The answer will surprise you. It's actually a lot simpler than you think.
What's the answer?
Hold on. Chris is thinking. I can see the hamster wheel running.
His beard's not going to get.
I use this word daily. I use this word daily.
I don't know.
I gotta think about it, but
Chris, let me know when you give up.
I mean, no, go ahead because I'm not thinking about it. I know I would come up with it.
You hear the word, you're like, holy shit. And no, you cannot Google it.
I'm at the point where I would
and
have
I'll know
to
if you Google it because once you Google it,
I mean, you can literally
so the
see my
answer is
hands.
bookkeeper. It's bookkeeper.
It's got like 4 of them back to
I like
back,
that.
doesn't it?
I like that.
Is there two
Double
P's?
O, double K, double E. I like that.
It's 2. It's 3. No, it's double K, double E. Yeah, double O, double K, double E.
I like that.
I saw that the other day. I literally racked my brain for like 20 minutes, going, "There's gotta."
What?
And then when I looked it up, I was like, "Motherfucker!" I use that. I spell that word 14 times a day
That's
because
pretty
I deal with
cool.
bookkeepers all day.
I'll show you how you play.
All right, Nick. Now it's my turn.
But Rusty said because once again, like all my info does come from TikTok, as we know. And I saw a TikTok where it was a daughter asking her brother, her mother, and her dad trivia questions. And she says, "What word has 3 triple letters in a row?" And it was like, and she never gave the answer.
Right.
So I had to look it up because it was driving me crazy.
All right, Nick. Now it's my turn.
Oh shit! Here we go.
We are notorious for doing top 5 on this. So I got a top 5 question for you. Top 5 greatest TV sitcoms, in your opinion. Go.
Top 5 weirdest what?
Top 5 greatest TV sitcoms.
Best
TV sitcoms.
Sitcoms.
The sitcoms and series are different.
Can I ask the question,
Sitcom.
please?
It's got to be a sitcom, not a series.
I'm just.
It's just
Are
a
you
short
talking
question.
about TV
Doesn't
shows
mean
in
we can't
general,
comment.
Tony, or are we separating sitcoms from TVs? Because when you say sitcom, I'm thinking like All in the Family.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about TV
I'll somewhat give you that since y'all family. We'll just go with top 5 TV shows in your opinion.
somewhat.
Well, that opens up a whole nother
You will
thing.
somewhat try.
With sitcoms,
It's
gotta
easy.
have.
We're damn near the
when
same
it comes to
size, but I got the power of the beard.
Sitcoms, you gotta have it matters.
Baldy versus Sasquatch. One night only. Madison Square Garden. Sunday.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit! Speak Sasquatch. Wait.
God
There's
damn
a
it, can
TikTok
she answer my
channel
question? Let her
where
answer my
there's a
question.
guy.
Let her answer my question.
Let him do the fucking math while he's coming up with his answers. There is a
Yeah.
TikTok.
I've got to
There's
sit there and
literally a
think.
guy dressed as Harry and the Hendersons. Harry from Harry and the Hendersons
There's a couple of them.
that I pick up every time. He's literally dressed like a Sasquatch. No, this isn't the guy that played the saxophone. I fucking died.
There's
Go
a
ahead,
lot
Nick.
of
What do
them.
you got?
All right, Nikolai, Nicholas, whatever the hell your name is.
It's Nicholas.
Mommy said no.
Nicholas.
He's all like
Punk
Nikolai.
bitch is what it is.
Nicholas.
It's punk bitch is what it is.
What?
Punk ass. I slapped the
Punk
shit
ass
out of you.
bitch. You always.
I
slap
slapped
the
the
shit out
smack out of you too,
What-
little girl.
What's your list, Nick?
of me.
Blech.
For me, like Saved by the Bell, but it wasn't really weird. It was kind of more of a funny show.
Oh, for the love of God.
Boy Meets
That's a white
World,
person
I'm
show.
going back. I like going.
Wait a minute. What the hell did you say?
I said,
So that's a
The
white
Boy
person
Meets World.
show. Hey, what's wrong with Boy Meets World? That's a good show. Chris and I had an argument about it a while back because I said it didn't hold up.
Boy Meets World doesn't hold up. Are you fucking high?
No, I told you that we had this conversation like a year ago. Because I started
Well, it
watching.
sounds
it
like
on
we're
the
about to have
Disney
this
Channel. I said it
conversation
doesn't
again.
listen. The first couple episodes don't. Oh my God.
It still holds up.
The first couple episodes do not hold up. We can agree, but when we'd be wrong.
Nick, please finish.
what did I say? I have one right on the top of my
Nick's heard
head.
that before.
Oh my god! I couldn't remember.
That was too easy.
I don't even know
easy.
all I heard was. I don't even.
I said Nick's heard that before. Nick, please finish. Yes! Fucking home run. I'm sure Chris has heard that too. Nick, Chris, will you please finish?
I'm trying to think of that one show. It's
And
adult.
much
It's an
like
adult
Jeff,
show,
we'll take it
which
easy.
is like really weird. But
Okay, now I'm
it's
about to
on
pick on you. You take longer. You
Netflix.
take longer to
There's,
give an answer than Blick.
the Unenchanted, I think is what
Right?
it's called.
What are you talking about? You and Mike give the most long-winded goddamn explanations.
Oh,
for
Mike
anything.
trying to explain that fucking what is it, Last of the Mohegans fucking scene that none of us have seen and all went through it. That's
Chris's
still-
movie one-liner,
It
and
was-
this motherfucker
It's like
read.
a 45 minutes, and this mother gives a goddamn monologue about when guys holding the thing. I was like, this is not a one-liner. That's a paragraph.
That's 14
I
pages of the
couldn't even
script,
put it
Mike.
on a spreadsheet. Come on.
Oh, it's like my
I
wife.
can't
I
even
turned
put that in a
around,
fucking meme.
I turned around 8 years ago. She likes to watch Young and the Restless. And there was an episode, and I was curious what happened. And so she literally just gives me the entire backstory of the whole season. Like, back basically when
Like,
I was
who shot
watching it with my
JR?
stepmom, Joanne. And I turned around, I was all like, I didn't need the whole backstory. I just wanted to know what the fuck happened.
No,
That
you're gonna
moment.
get the back. It's a fucking soap opera. You're gonna get the backstory.
Yeah, you gotta get the backstory on
Yeah.
so far. So you can't come
Yeah,
up with
but
you
still.
can't come up with your 5 favorite television shows right off the top of your head.
No, because
Like,
I
okay,
don't
hold on,
really
like-
watch.
What about
Because
when
I
you
don't
used to
really
watch?
watch sitcoms. I
Because
watch
you
like
used to watch
shows
it.
Well,
and
we
stuff
said-
on
that's what we
Netflix
said.
and
It's
stuff.
television shows. We dumbed it down because we know you're special and you
Right.
lick
I
the
didn't know
windows on
that.
the
He
short.
said that shit. He said that shit. I didn't know that.
I
There
said
you
that
go.
shit.
That's good. That's
So your 5 favorite television shows. If I ask Jeff, what are your 5 favorite television shows?
Oh, that's-
Jeff, what are your
depends
5
on the
favorite
year,
television
but I would
shows?
go Banshee. Boy Meets World is up there. Family Matters. I'm really starting to get into the National
Just pick
Treasure
2 more.
Show and The Boys.
Tony D, what are your 5 favorite television shows?
What?
Jesus
me,
Christ.
me.
4 hours later.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Mm,
Here we go. Yeah. Remember, Tony, we got 35 minutes left in this section. Ooh,
24 minutes. X
I've never seen
Files.
it.
Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Ooh, 24. That's a good one.
No, I didn't say 24. I said the
No, he didn't say
X-Files.
something. X-Files, Star Trek.
X-Files.
X-Files.
Oh, okay.
Star Trek: The Next Generation. The Shield.
Oh, that's good. Tony.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what? I got to throw in Sons of Anarchy because I love
Wait a
it.
minute.
It's
And
kind
I'm
of hard
going
because
off-
there's
I'm
so
going
many
off of
shows.
shows. I'm going off of shows that I like to watch a lot of the reruns of.
Mhm.
I'll probably have to go
Right.
with the Cosby Show within a different world afterwards. But I
Yeah.
want to throw Living
You know
Single
what?
in there because Living Single was fucking hilarious to me.
Okay.
I love that damn shit.
So, right
And
off
I
top of our head,
gotta
top
change
5
mine.
favorite
I gotta
shows.
throw in Game of Thrones. Since Tony
I
did
understand
Star
Game of
Trek.
Thrones. I understand that.
Your top
Yes,
5
Game
favorite
of
shows.
Thrones.
Scrubs.
That's
Like,
Get your
Fuck you,
fucking other to watch the shit, Nick. What the fuck?
fuck you, Jeff. Scrubs. Psych.
God damn you! Fuck that
This isn't like up for a
I'm
challenge.
surprised he didn't say psych.
Yeah.
Jeff normally says psych.
I know that. Like Jeff and I love
I
Scrubs
love
and
that
Psych.
show.
Those are our 2 favorite shows. Like
Right.
Scrubs and Psych.
I literally Tony threw me off by saying sitcoms, and I started thinking 90s sitcoms, TGI Friday shit.
CSI New York was the best CSI of all the CSIs.
NCIS LA was good.
No, CSIs,
LA.
not NCIS.
Yeah, you got
NCIS.
CSI. You got NCIS.
Uh,
What's wrong with
CSI
the
New
baby?
York.
What's wrong with the
Yeah,
baby?
the baby's throwing me off.
Tell the
Criminal
baby I said-
Minds,
Tell the baby I said come here. Tell the baby I said come here.
Criminal Minds, and American Horror Story. Bang. Top 5 favorite shows. Television
Nick,
I
shows.
can't believe you
Nick,
don't
you've
have to listen.
had extra minutes, and you only got
You've
2
had extra
shows
minutes.
left. What are your last 2 shows? What are your last 2 shows, Nick?
Okay, so he said weird, not favorite. So since you guys are basically naming off your favorite sitcoms,
It's always your
it would
favorite.
be the
Have
American,
you ever watched this
American
show?
Horror Story,
It's always favorite.
American Horror Story, Game of Thrones.
Dylan, what's good?
Oh, Dylan,
The
is it about time for our
new,
nightly show, Dylan?
that new Game of Thrones
Awesome.
series off
Yeah, I
of
know what
Game
you're
of
talking
Thrones.
about. It's
House of the
series.
Dragon.
Yeah, House of
Yes,
Dragons.
House of Dragons.
Yeah,
Thank
House
you.
of
I couldn't
Dragons.
remember it, but House of Dragons.
That final fucking
Uh,
episode, Nick. How fucking badass was that? The finale.
Oh,
Fuck
it was
me. I gotta
epic.
see the new season.
I
Gotta
know,
see the new
right?
season.
And then 911.
Have you guys done the top 5?
No, we're gonna do that Friday or Saturday whenever we do the show.
You guys don't do it.
Then
Well, we might this weekend.
I can't think of there's one of the Destination Fear. Or is it Fear Destination? It's a paranormal show.
I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't watched it, but I have seen the advertisement. I thought about looking at the Ark. I saw that just started on USA. I thought about checking it out.
Hi.
Tony, you know what you need to watch? And don't take this as a diss.
Hi.
Because it's not. But because I think you would actually like it. Check out the Orville.
I used to watch the Orville. I watched the first 2 seasons.
That shit cracks me.
It's good. It is
I
good.
tried. I actually tried watching that. I can't get into it.
Oh my god!
It's a silly Star Trek, but it's good.
Yeah,
it's a very silly
Maybe
Star Trek.
maybe
but
it's
good.
just starting off slow.
Yeah, it does.
You know, like
It
it's
starts
boring.
slow.
Yeah.
But when dude that is literally they have no females on their planet. I can't remember
They're all the
his name.
same
Start-
gender. They're all the same gender. Yeah.
Dude starts
yeah.
smoking and they literally go through like 400 packs in a day. That shit cracked me up. I was like, I get it.
It's crazy. They go through the bathroom once a year. They got to go to their home planet to take a leak. It's ridiculous. I'm like, holy
Off
shit.
a cliff, and then they sit on a fucking egg.
That is on the podcast.
That shit
That motherfucker
cracks
sit
me
there
up.
all day butt naked. That shit is crazy.
You're gonna have to
It's
mute
a
me.
good
She's
show.
going
I
to
like
bed.
what they're doing
It's
with that
good.
shit.
I really enjoy it.
I give them about 5 seasons max.
Yeah,
I
I
would.
can see that. I can see that.
Now, okay, Nick, I got another one for you.
Oh,
You
shit.
ready for this?
Okay.
Star Wars or Star Trek?
What the fucking kid?
Hold on 1 second.
I will never disrespect
Tony,
anybody being
you
a parent.
forced
I
my
will
hand.
deal.
Oh, I can't do
You're a
this.
fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
I got your ass, Jeff. It's okay. You did that, didn't you, Jeff? You did that, didn't you, Jeff?
I did.
What'd you
Okay.
do, Jeff?
Well,
Of
what he
course I
did to
did.
me- Well,
Star
I
so
played the nerd because he's asking Star Wars versus Star Trek.
I always ask that question. It's a great question. And by the way, Jeff,
Baby, it's easy. Yeah, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that's what you call art. Fuck you.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on a second. I have a question to ask
yes,
about Star Wars and Star Trek.
yes.
And this is me being out of the loop.
Okay.
It's not me making a joke or making a crack.
So this is you serious question.
I see you,
Serious
Dylan.
question.
I see you,
As far
Dylan.
as,
I see
as
you.
far as movies
Okay.
go, as far as the cinematic universe goes, is there any debate
Retcon.
when it comes to Star Wars and Star Trek? Because technically, wasn't Star Trek a television show
There is a
before
debate.
a movie series?
Yes. However, if you put a bunch of Trekkies together and you put a bunch of Star Wars nerds together, there will
It's an
be a
argument.
fight.
And then you have
Every
the world's
fucking time.
largest virgin convention.
No, we're not
That's
virgins.
beside the
Fuck you.
point.
We're not virgins. We're not virgins.
Tony, you're a born again virgin.
I am not a virgin. I'm not born again virgin.
Tony,
if
Tony, I have an answer to your little video clip that you just played.
You bald-headed demon.
You really want to do this with me, don't you? You really
I'm just asking a legitimate question because I feel like this is a stupid fucking argument between
No, it is a stupid argument.
and Star Wars fans.
It's a great fucking argument.
I get, but let me compare it to something you do care about.
Because hold on. I was gonna make this comparison.
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna make this comparison.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it would be like, Jack Reacher. Jack Reacher was a movie series before it was a television show.
You're not wrong in what you're saying.
And then you want to put up Jack Reacher against I don't know, we'll just say CSI because CSI or CSI is one of the largest.
You need to put
Jack both criminal investigators.
Put Jack Reacher versus John Wick, then you will be getting somewhere.
No, because John Wick and Jack Reacher are both originally Jack Reacher is a cinematic movie.
But you're missing the point. The way the storyline goes is different. With Star Wars and Star Trek
started out as a television show.
Star Trek started off as a television show. Star Wars started off as a movie. As of right now, both of them have movies and TV shows that are phenomenal.
They're both fucking lame as fuck.
To you, now an imaginary motherfucker.
Okay, but okay, Chris, wait. Let me go ahead and compare it to something. And this is me being
serious. Can we let Nick answer the question first? Hold
on, let me get.
It's like comparing NFL to the XFL.
Exactly what I was going to say. And what I was going to.
No. You can compare.
No, okay. It's comparing. Let's say Tom Brady to Shane Falco.
I feel like amazing. I feel like now, like Tony said, you can have the debate with Star Wars and Star Trek legitimately, but
you can have the same debate in the 80s.
No. I'm saying now in the last few years, you compare Star Wars television with The Mandalorian and whatever Star Trek or Star Wars shows that are
all them shits because they were all
the Star Wars shows, to Star Trek TV shows, and then you compare Star Wars movies to Star Trek movies, and I'll say the latest edition of Star Trek
has been phenomenal.
Chris Pine and all them, it fucking embarrasses Star Trek or Star Wars. I'm just gonna say that.
No, I have no frame of reference when it
all
comes to
27 Star Wars movies embarrassed by.
I have no frame of reference when it comes to Star Trek.
The new Star Trek movies.
I agree. They're fucking. The new Star Trek movies are dope.
So, Nick, what's your answer, honestly?
What did you ask?
What was the question?
Yeah, what was the question?
You fuckers that talked it away. Star Wars or Star Trek?
Oh, I didn't even know that was the question. I thought you two assholes were just going on a tangent again because you're both fucking lame.
Hi, Nick. How you doing?
Take a break. Is this show over yet?
Star Trek or Star Wars?
What was it? I know Chris asked, but like you, Star Wars.
See?
Plastic or wooden dildo?
I grew up watching Star Wars.
Put it in frame of reference. I can understand.
Plastic or wood. No, like I've watched Star Trek Next Generation, but I'm all Star Wars.
Wait.
Well, okay.
Listen.
To put that in frame of reference, in all honesty, I could never get into Star Trek. I didn't.
Dylan, there are about 3 Star Wars shows. Actually, it's about 7.
It's like 50.
I could get past it.
The Clone Wars was fucking phenomenal. The Clone Wars was the shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nick.
The cartoon.
It was.
Isn't that the animated one?
Yeah, it was fucking phenomenal. Clone Wars was some serious shit. It was great. Go ahead, Nick. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
If you put a bunch of Star Wars nerds and a bunch of Star Trek nerds in a room, it's going to be an argument about which is better.
Yeah, it's going to be an argument. Yeah,
and it's all based on opinion. So obviously, we're trying to get Nick's opinion, but I'm just saying.
Obviously.
Well, okay. I mean, it comes down to, like I said, when it comes to predicting the future technology, Star Trek's on fucking point with the communicators and all that shit. And I'm still waiting on the
Beam me up,
teleporter,
Scotty.
but, you know.
Okay,
But-
now here's another question for you.
Oh shit, here we go.
Blick hates Fast and the Furious movies. How about you?
Do I like what?
No,
Fast and Furious movies.
I liked it, but I think they just kind of like overdid it.
Good job, Vin Diesel, you fucking twat.
Family.
Go to the bathroom, you
I
bastard.
like Van Diesel. That motherfucker is sexy. I don't care. Call me gay or whatever, but Van Diesel is sexy.
Word.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, the first dude.
No, you know, here's the thing. Tony, I saw this today.
I'm with you,
and
Dylan. I'm all right with Fast and Furious.
kinda-
I'm only good with 2 of the Fast and Furious movies, honestly.
I am
I'm
too.
only good with 2 of them.
I'm actually good with
4
3
and
of them.
5 were the best ones.
Look, you really reached a new level as an actor when you are more retarded and worse actor than Sylvester Stallone. And congratulations to you, Vin Diesel, because you have
That's
reached
it.
this.
That motherfucker whip your ass. I'm not
I'll
helping
keep
you.
the unholy
You know what?
breaks off of Vin
You know
Diesel.
what? I swear to God, I will pay for that pay-per-view.
I
I will set up everything. Blick versus Vin Diesel. I will fucking pay everything I
would
to
hit
set that shit up.
I would hit Vin Diesel so goddamn hard. This
Logan Paul
motherfucker
style.
I would
Put
hit
them two
Vin
fuckers
Diesel.
in a ring. I will
Yeah.
sell billions of dollars.
You was a disrespectful motherfucker.
I would hit Vin Diesel so fucking hard. Remember,
I will.
y'all
I'll tell
seen
you
that
what,
live
however,
action?
If I do see this shit set up where you and Vin Diesel get into a physical fight, real raw shit, I will never let you live it down when Vin Diesel whoops your ass.
Whoops your
Have you-
ass.
Yeah, right?
On your tombstone,
Wait,
this
wait.
motherfucker got his ass kicked by Vin Diesel.
Wait, Jeff, wait, and his twin brother.
Have you guys seen the live action Scooby Doo movie with Matthew Lillard? You know where him and Scooby are drinking all the chemicals and Scoob becomes smart? That's how hard I'm going to hit Vin Diesel. He's going to turn into smart Scooby Doo. And everybody's going to be like, Jesus Christ, it's Goodwill from Goodwill Hunting. All of a
This
sudden.
motherfucker say smart.
And then I'm going to hit him again and he's going to turn into, I live life 1/4 of a mile at a time.
Did this motherfucker say smart?
If you ain't fucked a lad, it don't matter if it's the nth or the mile.
Did you say smart Scooby Doo?
You made 3 mistakes.
No.
First,
In the second Scooby-Doo, hold on, wait. I got to give Tony context. In the second Scooby-Doo, Scooby and Shaggy actually walk into a room and there's a refrigerator with a bunch of chemicals. And they're like, what's this? And they drink them and they transform. Where at one point Shaggy has a woman's body.
well, yeah, and
Scooby-Doo
Shaggy, and
becomes
then
like
one point,
Einstein,
Shaggy's like a
and
big old
Shaggy's
muscle.
ripped
Yeah.
looking like a badass, but dumb as a
Yeah.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Basically, Shaggy turns into Vin Diesel.
You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
Smart Scooby.
You bald-headed demon.
Scooby. That's how hard I'd hit Vin Diesel.
I hate Jeff for quoting my movie and making that shit right. I really hate Jeff.
Vin Diesel. Fuck you, Vin Diesel. You know what? I don't even have a vendetta against Tyrese anymore. You know what? Tyrese, you are a bad motherfucker. And you do play a tough guy like a son bitch.
Same
So
sound.
that's how bad that's how angry I am right now.
Dylan, I agree with you on how they did 7. I didn't like how they did 7. I didn't like how they did
Okay, wait. Here's the
Tyrese is a
problem I
bigger
have.
badass than
Here's
you,
the
Vin
Fate
Diesel.
of
problem
the
I have
Furious
with
was a very good
Fast and
movie.
Furious. The
Fate of the
movies.
Furious. Wait. The Fate of the
Wait,
Furious.
okay,
The way Charlize Theron was, I can never look at Charlize Theron the same after that movie. I really cannot, because she was.
Oh
evil.
no, I agree.
She
However,
was evil in that
the
movie.
problem I have with Fast and Furious, and Tony, I'm sure you haven't thought of this yet. In the second Fast and Furious, Ludacris is what?
Ludacris
He's
he owns a
owns a shop.
He's an auto mechanic.
He's an auto mechanic, and he runs races on the side. That's his
Yeah,
side
like
hustle.
bonsai race.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
bonsai
Right.
race.
In the last Fast and Furious, the newest one come out. What does he do?
He's a computer tech guy.
Okay. You don't just go from mechanic to full on, I'm hacking into the Pentagon.
Well, he did about 3 or 4 of those where he was a computer guy. About 3 of them, he was a computer guy.
Right. But I know
When did he
mechanics.
become a computer guy? Is your whole point. When did he become a computer guy?
And he literally went from, I own a garage to, I'm hacking into the Pentagon. Calm the fuck down, dude. You're fucking looking on the Pentagon
Facebook
page.
You want to talk about exaggerations? I've never seen anybody get promoted in the military as fast as Tyrese did in Transformers.
Agreed.
That motherfucker made, he made rank so fast. I know people that are like, nah, this is some bullshit.
that motherfucker was promoted, demoted, and fired in a blink of an eye on Transformers in the military.
No, he retired. He retired and he went civilian.
Yes.
Retired.
Yeah, listen, see, you don't understand.
Retired after 6 months
he reached the maximum rank of the military in the Air Force, and then he was retired and doing something else.
To fucking fleet.
You know what? I'm back on it. I'm back on my shit. Fuck you, Tyrese. You're not a tough guy. Because tough guys don't come out of here. Tough guys don't come out of the chair force. Fuck you, Tyrese.
Tony,
and fuck you, Vin Diesel.
Tyrese and
I haven't seen it since I've been up.
That's a bad motherfucker.
Tyrese and what?
Annapolis. He was good in that movie.
He was a bad
good
motherfucker.
in that movie.
So now we're gonna add seaman credentials.
He wasn't a seaman, slap nuts. That's what you get.
Exactly.
He was
Still an Annapolis and Navy movie.
He was a Marine. He was a Marine.
He was. To put it in context, you'll understand. He was a drill sergeant.
Right at the table.
He was a Marine in that movie.
He did. Demi Moore was more of a tough guy than Tyrese ever was.
Oh, I 100% agree.
I
thought you were talking about the pink or the blue.
You know what? You guys have brought me back around. I don't like Tyrese. He's not a tough guy.
Tyrese was a tough guy in Legion. I respect what he did in Legion, even though they killed him.
The Angels and Demons movie. What?
And that's the one with Paul Bentley?
Yes, he was in it. Yeah, well, Paul Bettany. Yes, he was in it.
Yeah.
Really?
Vision.
Yes.
I don't remember him being in that. I gotta watch that movie.
I gotta watch that. Rewatch that movie.
No. I honestly don't remember him being in that. I
don't either.
I love that.
Doesn't it have what's his name from it's like The Rookie baseball movie? It was called The Rookie.
Oh, Randy Quaid.
Randy Quaid. No, not Randy.
Dennis Quaid. Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
Tyrese. Charles S. Dutton, the guy that
There's a
played
whole
Rock,
bunch of people.
the TV show Rock. Remember the TV show Rock?
Okay, yeah.
He was in that. The kid that was in Tokyo Drift, the one that was in Fast and Furious, the real country guy. What's his name?
Oh, okay. I can't remember his name. He's on a CSI show too.
Oh, the kid from Sling Blade.
Yeah, that's the kid.
Was he in Sling Blade?
Yeah, he was the young. He was the young kid in Sling Blade.
Bob Thornton's friend in Sling. I like the way you talk.
You know how many movies that motherfucker's been in? I didn't realize how many movies he's been in.
He's been.
That kid's been in everything.
Jesus.
Yeah,
and he's got the same accent, and he cannot shake that Alabama accent to save his life.
You know what part of Alabama he's
born and bred?
You know what part of Alabama he's from? That motherfucker's from a deep
Tuscaloosa.
He's
from the part that
I don't know any other
major city compared to where the fuck he's from.
I know Tuscaloosa and Gulf Shore. When it comes out,
this motherfucker he's from a part of Alabama where Yellow Wolf is from.
Yeah. No, that boy. That
I love Yellow Wolf, man. That guy's.
Yeah, I like Yellow Wolf too. That boy cannot shake his southern accent. That's why it's the same accent in every character he plays.
He was in that Fast and Furious movie. He was talking. He was all technical and smart. And then that country ass accent came out. He was flying that plane. I said, yo, he killed him.
And they're like, "Oh, you dummy."
Don't worry, Twanky. We gonna get this. I said, God,
we gonna get this, Twank. What the fuck did you just say? This motherfucker's gonna race a jet with a Fiero. Remote controlled Fiero. You know, I ain't mad at that because that's something that if I had the money, I would try. I can't be mad at it because it's like if I had the money, I would like, yeah, we got to do this.
Yeah, you would.
I'm like, Tony, we're gonna take a Fiero, we're gonna put a jet
on
it and remote control it.
No, I think I would put it on a Dodge Daytona.
No, with the whole concept of the Fiero is that it was aerodynamic.
The whole concept of the
And
Fiero
cheap.
was that it was lighter than the damn engine.
Well, that too.
Look
What,
at Glick.
Chris?
Look at Glick. Play the song, Glick. We better go. Time for a quick break.
I can see the hamster wheel running. I can see the hamster wheel running. What's your problem?
Wasn't a Fiero, a Daytona, and a Ford Probe basically the same car?
No.
No. Did you know the Ford Probe was actually going to be? It was actually a Mazda number one, but it was going to be.
Actually, no.
For the
Actually,
Mustang.
first and foremost, it was a Mitsubishi,
It was gonna be a-
and it had a Mitsubishi engine in it.
No, it did
Ford.
not. No,
yes,
it
it
did
did.
not.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it did
Jeffrey,
not.
as
They
a guy
talk about
who's not a
moving
car
Star
guy,
Trek. This is what they
had
do
a
with
friend of
cars
mine
and
who
engines.
owned a Ford Probe and spent more time under the engine of that motherfucker or pushing it off of a speed
I
bump
hate to be the
because he
bearer of
heated
bad
his springs.
news.
It was
I
definitely a
literally
Mitsubishi
just watched the history today. I literally watched the history of what was going to be the new Mustang. Ford was going to reintroduce the Mustang after the Fox body with the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder car called the new Mustang. And they talked to Mazda, and the Mazda 118, I think it's 180, got rebodied as a Ford Probe.
You two with crossing engines are hilarious. Go ahead.
I know, but the Ford Probe in the 90s had a Mitsubishi engine in it.
It didn't.
Yes.
No, it didn't. Because,
No,
and here's why.
I had a
Here's
buddy
why.
of mine who had one.
And so your buddy had a somebody changed out the motor.
No, he didn't.
Because Mitsubishi had a deal with fucking Dodge, which is why Mitsubishi has a Dodge motor.
Jeff, you're not as smart as you think you are. And I'm not as dumb as you think I am.
The
I hate to
Stealth
be
and
the
the
bearer of bad
3000
news.
GT were
The
pretty much the same car, except for a different
Mazda
model.
pickup truck,
My
if you look
understanding.
underneath the hood, is the same of the 90s.
If
the Mazda
you are a
pickup truck
person who
of
has
the
ever
90s
bought a
is
Mazda
Ford
pickup
motor.
truck, I would like for you to get in line so I can go through that line
Mazda
and punch you in your
with
stupid
BD
face.
1000 or something like that. It looks like a fucking Ford Ranger.
Mazda did not make a pickup truck.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
And now both of you bitches get in line.
Oh, I'll get in line to slap you right the fuck back.
I'm
Try
punching
me.
the shit out of you.
Because I hate to be the bearer of
If
bad
you
news.
can look at
but you
anything
are
made
wrong.
by Mazda,
Mazda
and
made
say
the
that's a pickup truck.
B2200
I hate
pickup
you.
truck.
Thank you, Tony. That's
The
what it's called. The
B2200
B22.
pickup truck. I had a neighbor down the street when I was in Virginia. He had one.
Yeah, that's not a pickup truck.
It was a pickup truck.
B22.
It's a wannabe pickup truck. Kind of like Tony's favorite rapper, Snow, is a wannabe rapper.
It's like you want to be a television show host.
I don't want to be a television show host.
Okay, want to be podcaster. Want to be personality.
I give you
Well,
the
that's like
Mazda
you want to be
pickup
a
truck.
multi-broadcast. Yeah, that's not a pickup truck. It's made by Mazda.
No, that's the wrong one because it was like a king cab.
Yeah,
The full one is
you
10
of all
extended
fucking
cab,
people.
Jeff.
You of all fucking people, Jeff.
That's pretty much it. Yes.
Jeff, you of all fucking people should understand where I'm coming from.
Oh,
That is
no,
not a pickup
I agree. It's not what you would generally call a pickup truck, but it has a bed. Much like the Honda Ridgeline is not a pickup
You know what
truck.
else has a bed? An El Camino. And that's
Yeah,
not a
it is.
pickup truck.
Technically,
It's not a pickup truck.
not a
no.
pickup truck. It is a ute.
It was never classified as a
It's a
pickup
what?
truck.
It was a ute.
It still has a bed. So by your
It's a ute.
well, by what you said is that truck that thing has a bed, so therefore it is a truck. So
No, the
an
reason
El
why-
Camino,
Hold on.
it's a truck, and El Camino is a truck.
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
a truck. No,
And El
it's
Camino is a
not.
truck.
It was
And
never
I
classified as a truck.
have bullet points to prove my point.
It was never classified as a
The
truck.
Mazda
Dylan, I
pickup
see your
truck
comments
has
and I
a
apologize.
removable with 4 bolts. You can remove the bed. Am I wrong? Just like the Ford Ranger and the S10. 4 bolts, 4 to 6 bolts. You can remove the bed. Yes or no?
I don't
Dylan, I
know.
see
I
you.
would never buy a Mazda anything.
Okay.
Why not?
Chevy S10.
First
Yes,
and
Ted.
foremost, most Mazda vehicles, and Tony D, if you say anything otherwise, you're wrong.
Okay.
We can't fit into. They're not.
Agree. Agree.
Tony's like, I'm gonna go buy a Mazda Miata tomorrow, bitch, and I'll be like,
No,
yeah.
I used to want the Mazda 6, but it's too small for me. When it came out
Exactly.
in 2003, I wanted that car, but it's too small for me.
Mazda has some nice cars. The Mazda 6 is sharp. It's sharp.
It's
Those
very
are
short, but
tight.
it's small.
My big
Not for
ass ain't
me.
fitting in it.
Not
I
for my
mean,
little
a
ass.
Mazda 6 and the Kia Stinger. I like those cars, but they're too
Those
small.
Kia Stingers, the
Dylan,
GT,
you're a fucking
Tony,
liar.
look into the goddamn GT, the Stinger GT. That thing's a fucking rocket ship.
But it's small.
Dylan,
I
you're a
can't.
fucking
It's
liar.
like this for me. It's smaller than a Honda. I love Honda, but my head hits the ceiling.
You're just too fucking tall.
I
That's
am.
your problem.
I am. That's why I missed my Escalade. I had room in that motherfucker. Jesus.
But what I was saying is, Tony, you can back me up on this. On an S10, an S10 pickup truck, you can remove the bed. Yes or no?
Yes.
Because the bed and the cab are two separate.
I had an
parts.
S10.
Yes?
I didn't take them apart, but I think
had
people
an
did do
S10.
that. They did do
They
that.
are literally, you can actually see a space in between the two.
They did a lot
6
with
bolts,
those. The
remove
S10
bed.
pickup
On an
S10
El
pickup
Camino,
and the S10 Blazer. They did so much with those vehicles. The S10 ran for a while because people did so much shit with them.
well, the frame is the same on both.
Yes, but they did a lot with the pickup and the Blazer. They was doing all types of
So
work
when
on
it
those
comes
vehicles.
to an El Camino,
Yes.
the El Camino cab and bed are one piece.
Yes, it's a
Much
unibody.
like the
It's a
much
unibody.
no. A unibody is a different thing. A unibody has no frame. A
It's all
unibody,
one
the
piece.
frame and the body are one piece.
Like the Ridgeline, it's a unibody.
No. Unibody has no frame. As in, you cannot take the body off the frame. Like an S10, if you take the body off of it, you have a frame and a drivetrain.
You talking about? Okay, I got you.
A unibody has, like, there is no frame. The frame is part of the body. The
That's
Avalanche, the El Camino, and the Ridgeline are technically not pickup trucks because you cannot remove just the bed.
I don't know how they classify a Ridgeline.
They are Utes. UTEs.
I think Ute is crazy. Oh, we need to go to commercial.
Ute is an Australian term.
Ute.
Because they.
It is not Australian. It is Italian. You saw my cousin Vinny, the two Utes.
Fuck you, Australia. I'm gonna bitch slap the shit out of you.
The reason why it is an Australian term, and in Australia calling the term, they actually created the first Ute.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Yes, Glick.
appreciate y'all listening.
This
Appreciate
is
y'all
fucking
hanging
fun.
out.
Nick,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
glad
wait,
you're here. I got more questions for your ass. Don't you go no motherfucking around.
Oh no, I was already looking. Trust me. I was looking for music and or my gun.
Dylan, I think the Ranger and the 2200 were different because the 2200 that I've always remembered has an extended cab. The Ranger never did. Well, it did, but not at first. The
No,
B2200
originally, well, you could get a B2200
with an extended cab.
with an extended cab or
Yeah.
without, just like the Ford
And
Ranger.
the Rangers did start
But when the
getting
Ranger-
there was a
when the
smaller
Ranger
cab
first
on the,
came
on the
out-
Ranger than it was on the
When the
2200.
Ranger first came out, it was only single cab
and
for the first two gens.
2200 had a longer bed than the Ranger, in my opinion.
Yes, and it had this
That was a
standard
difference.
6-foot bed where the Ranger
I
bed
know
was
a little bit of this auto mechanic
5
shit you
and a half.
motherfuckers be talking. I don't do this on the regular song, but we're gonna go ahead and let Glick decide what song he gonna play.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was Snapchatting Dylan.
You're right, Dylan. You're right. It did depend on one year because the Rangers did have an extended cab. I do remember. They
Yeah,
did.
the Ford Ranger. They had extended
Yeah.
cabs.
They
I
had
had
an
one.
extended cab. At first they didn't, and then they started making it. I
Oh
remember.
no, yeah, no, I had a Ford Ranger 4x4.
I don't know how the hell you
I-
did it.
Ford Ranger 4x4 sidestep. I think it was the FX4
Yep.
extended cab, and
Yeah,
actually,
that was the white one you took your senior picture.
no,
of.
that was Pops' truck.
But that was a single
No,
cab.
mine,
Yeah.
and then both of my back doors, it was like half doors. They both opened up. I love that truck. That was a
2200
badass.
the 2200s and the S10 pickups were the shit in the 90s. I ain't gonna front.
Everybody
Late
had
80s
them.
and early 90s, they were the shit.
Let's take a real quick break, guys.
It won't be that quick.
Oh no, it'll be that quick. We're gonna do you know what? Just because I gotta get more music by Rocky on here, actually. But I do want to play some Rocky.
Go ahead, play Rocky. Hell yeah.
I got In My Bed.
Shout out,
Fozzy.
to Dylan. Shout out to Dylan for being in the chat with us. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not only is Dylan in the chat, Dylan's also in my Snapchat right now.
I wouldn't tell nobody that, but okay.
I know it's cool. It's not like that, Tony D. Grown ass men can conversate.
Oh, Park, what's good?
Chris, I just proved you wrong, by the way.
I don't know what they're proving me wrong for.
The only time Ford ever used a Mitsubishi motor was in the
Hey, boys!
SHO.
Look what I got here.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Gold Hawks in the building, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna take a real quick break. What do you gentlemen want? We're gonna do Rackley. We're gonna do Rackley. What do you guys want? In My Bed, Judas, or Crush, Crush, Crush?
You pick.
Oh, Judas.
I'm gonna tell you, do it for the love or do it for the money.
Oh, I like that better, Tony G.
You have a weird obsession with that song.
I'm just kidding. We're gonna do Blacktop Mojo. Check out Blacktop Mojo, who's getting ready to go on tour again. Go ahead and check them out on all social media, wherever you listen to music, at Blacktop Mojo. We'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Come and lay your money down. How much for your soul? Is it for sale to anyone? What's the price of being alone? And which bank do you owe? And did you start when you were told? Well, is it worth it waiting? Well, is it worth it waiting? Well, is it worth it waiting? Do you do it for the love or do it for the money? The poor die young and the rich get lucky. Cash is king and not the jester, honey. Do you do it for the love or you do it for the money? Left you in love. Did you know the deal was wrong? Or did you sell it for a song? It's your blood on unknown. Oh, you went and cleaned you out. What will you play with? What will you play with? What will you play with now? Do you do it for the love or do it for the money? The poor die young and the rich get lucky. Cash is king and you're the jester, honey. Do you do it for the love or you do it for the money? Do you do it for the love or do it for the money? The poor die young, the rich get lucky. Cash is king and you're the jester, honey. Do you do it for the love or you do it for the money?
Everybody, hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. So I appreciate y'all listening. I appreciate y'all hanging out.
Golf Hawk is a trip.
This is Nonsensical Nonsense. We got Tony D in the building. We got Jeffrey in the building. We got my sister, brother, nephew,
Roaster.
cousin, whatever he decides to be this week in the building. The one and only, my broster, Nick.
We love you, Nick.
Yeah. Y'all can suck it.
There you go. I like that shit.
I'm just fucking with him. My broster in the building, hanging out with us tonight. If you guys aren't already, go ahead and check us out on all of social medias: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Join us live Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. on YouTube and Twitch. And if you can't join us live, check us out anytime, any place on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Give us a follow, give us a like. And if you be so kind, give us a share. Greatly appreciate that. No, we're coming back from break. I say this shit a lot, just so you know, during this show.
Yeah, right? We established that before the show.
So we were literally coming back from break, and I had to go take a piss, and I asked Cash. I said, "Hey, will you go grab me a couple beers?" This fool comes in here. He's got a beer in each hand, and he's got a hoodie on. So he's got 2 beers in his goddamn hoodie pocket.
So you framed him right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have a bit of a clarification for you, gentlemen.
Yes.
The Ford Probe Coupe, produced by
you're glitching
Ford,
out, Jeff.
introduced
What?
in 1988 through 1997. The Probe
Hold on,
was
wait a
the
minute.
result of Ford's collaboration with longtime Japanese partner Mazda.
Was it Mazda?
What?
Yes, it was Mazda.
What
It was
Mazda?
actually made on the Mazda G platform. The Ford Probe.
Don't beat yourself up over past mistakes.
Escape the proof. I see.
Jeff, I don't
Anything
know
to be
what's
proven
going
wrong.
on. I
I
don't
see
know
how
what's
you
going
are.
on, Jeff. Everything's all out of whack. Everything's all crazy. I don't know. Nobody can hear you. What's going on, Jeff?
Yeah.
You know, when that Probe came out, it was the shit. People loved it. That and
It
the
is a
new
dope
Maxima.
little car.
Between that and that new Maxima that came out, those 2 cars were the shit. They took over the roads.
Oh, yeah. But the Ford Probe was actually supposed to be a replacement for the Mustang. And the Mustang engineers went
there was
apeshit.
no way in the hell.
What?
They went apeshit and said, yeah, I swear to God, they literally, because it was right around the time gas prices started going up, and they said, we're going to get ahead of the game. They had just finished making the Fox body Mustangs. So, right around between 88 and 97.
Oh yeah, but those Fox body Mustangs were a mistake. Those were ugly.
How dare you? Go
No.
No.
I'm not talking about the engine or anything like that. I'm not talking about the engine.
No,
or anything
I love the look of the 1993
That was ugly.
fastback Fox body Mustang is one of the sexiest vehicles you could ever own.
93
I would-
Mustang.
64.5 Mustang.
No,
was the
no.
sexiest
Hey,
thing ever.
I'm not disagreeing.
That's my dream car.
I'm not disagreeing with the 63.5. However, the Fox body Mustangs from 90. No, I'll change that. From 86 to 93 were fucking perfect in my eyes. And I fucking hate Ford. And the 93 Cobra Mustang is fucking gorgeous.
The Cobra was the shit from the 70s.
Well,
The
you're talking about
70s
the
and the
Cobra
80s.
Coupe.
Yeah, the Cobra was sick in the 70s and the 80s. Everybody
Cobra
loved it.
Coupe.
Yeah.
All you have to do is just go like that.
Well, you know why Shelby,
Slide it down
Carol Shelby built
to
those.
the neck,
No.
right there, the neck.
And
right
I
here.
quote,
And
that's
then
all I
it
want to do is kick the shit out of Corvettes.
Got it? I'm teaching
That is
Cash
a
how to hang
quote.
his clothes.
Did
That
she
is a
win?
quote.
Did she win?
Do you know Carol Shelby's favorite song?
What?
There was a singer came into a Shelby dealership.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Hold on a second. Was Carol Shelby a guy or a girl?
Carol Shelby was a dude.
That's what I thought. No, that's what I thought.
Matt
I
Damon
bet
played in the movie.
Yeah, no. That's what I thought. In Ford versus Fiera or Ferrari.
Ford versus Ferrari.
Yeah. But Tony said, did she win? And I was like, wait a minute. I thought Carol Ford was a guy.
Because you referred to cars as girls. So
no. I thought he was talking about
the story of Carol Shelby's favorite song when the second generation
of is amazing.
Yes, it is. I agree.
So you married a fucking burrito.
Oh, you got a point. Yeah, but my wife was light skinned, so kind of same thing. The story of Carol Shelby's favorite song. This girl comes in. She's a singer-songwriter.
She still sounds like Fez.
And she had made some pretty good money writing songs for the Beach Boys. And she walked in. She was like 19, 20 years old. And she said, I want to buy a Cobra. And she's talking to Carol Shelby. And Carol Shelby said, you can't afford this car. This is way too much car for you, girlie. And she said, look, I'm a singer-songwriter. I got my own money. She wasn't old, but I guess she was 17. She wasn't old enough to buy the car under her name. So she had to have her mom come in and co-sign her, for it. She bought the car, called Carol Shelby 2 weeks later and said, I've written a song about your car. Unfortunately, that song was only number one for 1 week because the next week the Beatles hit. And the song is called Hey Little Cobra. No, it's called Hey Little Cobra. Hey Little Cobra, don't you know you're going to shut them down?
Oh, you mean basically it sounded like every Beach Boys song ever made.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Oh, no, 100% agree.
No, I know
Tony wrote it after driving a Cobra for the first time.
Yeah. I know Tony won't get this reference. Jeff, you might. Luke Combs. Every one of his songs are the same fucking music with different lyrics. Mm-hmm. And I like Luke Combs.
Yes. I do too.
But it's the same music, same beat, same cadence, everything.
Yeah.
I know you don't. I know.
Tony, it's white people shit.
Tony listens to music that goes like this. Woo, woo, it's the sound of the police.
The police.
Woo, woo, that's the
Fuck
sound
you
of the
and your Power Ranger karaoke looking ass.
I don't look like any one of the Power Rangers.
Imposter, just a middle-class worker from Toronto. In spite of how I sound, single and platinum, bigger than Marley and Jimmy and Yellowman, but I'm not even mulatto. My reggae's watered down. Hear me on the radio, think I could not be blacker, but on my video, you see I'm really a cracker, pretending I was a Rasta since I was in jammies. I should pay my face and start belting out Mary. You can criticize.
Speaking of white rappers, hey, Mom Spaghetti down there. My broster. What the fuck's going on, Eminem?
You got Mom Spaghetti on your sweater there.
I got my hat and hoodie on.
Oh my God.
I'm freaking cold.
Yeah, Jesus.
Freaking cold.
You know
I'm
what?
sitting by a window that's not very well insulated.
When I was a kid and I used to tell my grandfather that I was cold, he said the same thing that Debo said. Stop being a bitch and come on.
I thought he said I'm cold. I'm Bob. I don't know what the hell you're.
No, you don't know. No, you don't know.
I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm dead.
Hi, hungry. I'm dead. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I do that one a lot. Dad, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm dead. But I also did with.
I don't know what movie it is, though, Paul. I don't know.
Forrest Gump.
Was that Forrest Gump?
Yep. And Forrest Gump was sitting outside the office, and all I heard was his mom going, and then the fat principal going,
your mama sure does love to care about your schooling, boy. He says, your mama sure does care about your schooling, boy.
That's fucked up.
Forrest Gump looks at him and goes, this motherfucker ran away.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Do not.
Ever see Forrest Gump?
Sally Fields.
I watched that shit once.
Don't fucking play with me when it comes to Forrest Gump, you son bitch. Did you hear? Speaking of Forrest Gump, did you hear about the dude? I think he was English. on his mom, or his mum, as they say over there, because they're idiots.
Yes.
She was on her deathbed, and he was like a marathon runner and this, that, or the other thing. And I guess she told him on her deathbed she wanted him to run the Forrest Gump route.
No.
Route.
Yeah.
Did he do it?
So to honor his mom, he did. Like in full Forrest Gump apparel. Now he did have to stop because his now wife, it was his girlfriend at the time, she gave birth, but he picked up right where he left off. So to honor his mom,
well, as Forrest said, when I was hungry, I ate. When I was tired, I slept. So being able to stop, I get it.
No, and he did it exactly. I think from the article, I read it, but it was a few weeks back, and I meant to bring it up here on the show. But he did it in full Forrest Gump apparel. He did it the exact same way Forrest did. So it was all like a tribute to his mom, and that was her favorite movie was Forrest Gump. But he was English. But he was a marathon runner. Like he ran the Boston Marathon. He ran the New York.
Okay, so running was not a big deal for him.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
He was like, yeah, Mom, I got this.
But yeah, so she passed away, and to honor his mom, he did it full Forrest Gump apparel. Ran that sumbitch, and I was
That's
like,
off to that dude.
Fucking cool. That's kind of cool.
I mean, I won't run to the fridge for my mom, but
yeah, he started it out clean shaven and everything like that, and
so he didn't shave and all that shit. Nice.
Yeah, dude, full on, like he full on embraced the character.
Brand new Nikes and just started running.
Just started running, and I guess along the way, people would reenact scenes from when Forrest was running.
Nice. So they did the T-shirt thing.
Yeah, and run up by him and stuff like that. So I was like, that's kind of cool.
Did he create a bumper sticker that said "shit happens"?
No, Forrest Gump already did that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, duh.
My bad.
Duh.
Hey, well, it's 2022.
We've seen the documentary Forrest Gump. We know everything in there.
Agree. It's a fucking
Forrest Gump met John F. Kennedy and told him he had to pee.
Yeah, I believe he had to go pee.
He also scored a winning touchdown for the University of Alabama.
And this crowd had to tell him to stop. Wally had to stop.
He went to the University of Alabama.
He went to the University of Alabama right before he joined the Army. And he saved all these people in Vietnam.
He got shot in the buttocks.
Got shot in the buttocks.
You
know the best thing about getting shot in the buttocks? All the ice cream you can eat.
Ice cream.
And a good friend was right there next to him. He said, "Lieutenant Dan, ice cream." Oh, Gary, he's throwing the fucking bed. It was like,
and Lieutenant Dan got magic legs at the end.
Magic legs.
He started Bubba Gump Shrimp Company.
Yeah.
Because in honor of Bubba, his best friend,
best
when he went
good
to
friend.
Vietnam.
Best good friend. Best good friend.
Mm-hmm.
He had
His
a shrimp boat named Jim. Because it was bad luck not to name a boat. And 12 Jenna's.
Fried shrimp, barbecue shrimp.
He knocked up some chick that they had AIDS.
Golf Hawk, you are not helping. You are not helping, Golf Hawk.
Which then got me invested in some kind of fruit company.
Kind of fruit company?
We don't have to worry about money no more.
Don't have to worry about money no more. One less thing. He mowed that grass for free. Tony, that dude mowed that grass for free on that shitty snapper tractor.
Snapper tractor.
Thing. That thing was a piece of shit. That man is zero turn or something. I love fucking Forrest. No, I got more. I'll go all day on Forrest Gump. I love that fucking.
Yeah, we could do this all day long.
Tony, did you know that life is like a box of chocolates? You never know what you're gonna get.
I'm really gonna throw up.
I want to find a love like Forrest loved Jenna.
Fucking A. Still with the AIDS and death part, right?
She said, "Forrest, why you love me? Why you want to marry me?
Because you're my girl."
I love you,
Mm.
You know,
it's a great
I
documentary.
might not be a smart man, but I know what love is. Standing with his hands on his hips. You know, every day I ask the same question Forrest does. Is he smart or is he dumb like me? See, he's all worried if his kid's fucking stupid. I'm like, hey, I'm with you, buddy. I've seen my kid do some stupid shit. Kid, I usually probably talked him into it.
I got a mini Forrest Gump over here too. So
right
over here.
First thing I asked my wife when she gave birth is he smart?
Is he like me? I may not be a smart
Although I asked
man.
if he's going to be tall, if he's going to be short like me.
Okay. Well, he's definitely going to be taller than you because I think he's 9 and he's already taller than you.
Yeah, well, he's 11.
Who's that?
Jeff's like he's 11 as he looked up to his 11-year-old son.
I'm sitting down. He's standing up. I might see as
He's
low
a big ass Mexican. He's 5'6".
Well, you got to remember though, his mother is actually taller than me. Yeah, do it. Good kitty. My wife is was it 5'6"?
So your wife's taller than you.
Yeah.
We had this discussion earlier in the show about Jeff's height. There are literally garden gnomes outside right now that are taller than Jeff. Poor Jeff can't even ride the kiddie rides at Disney.
Fuck you, I'm just tall enough.
Or like, hey, the ride attendant.
I got a lot of people in my corner. I'm actually the same height. I'm actually taller than what's his name? Oh fuck, I can't remember his name. DMX.
The ride attendant at Disney pats Jeff on his head and says, "Sorry, little fella. Maybe next year you'll be big enough to ride the teacups."
I'm 10 years older than you, you asshole.
We've been through every kind of rain there is. Little bitty stinging rain. Big old fat rain.
Some rain seemed to come up from the bottom.
Rain that blew sideways, and sometimes rain that seems straight come from the bottom. I love that goddamn movie. I do love that movie, but I don't have the patience to watch all 4 hours of it. It's like Shawshank Redemption. I love Shawshank.
But Shawshank is long as fuck. There's a long ass movie.
Fuck, man.
Both of y'all can kiss my ass. Scarlett Johansson is 5'3".
What the fuck does that have to do with
all I need to know
Hold on,
is whether or not you're taller than Joe Pesci.
You know damn well he's not taller than Joe Pesci or Danny DeVito. Fucking Danny DeVito is rounder than he is tall at this point.
How tall is Danny DeVito? Hold on.
I have no idea. If I had to guess, that motherfucker's 5 foot tall.
I don't know if we saw
But he is
Comedy Central.
He has literally become Penguin. He has literally become Penguin.
Yeah,
have you seen him in the sub commercials? Not Jimmy John's. Danny DeVito is doing some commercials for a sub company.
Oh, Subway.
Danny DeVito is 4'9".
It's all done. I got 4'10". I just said 4'10".
4'9".
That's probably yeah. They just rounded it up to 4'10". You want a lollipop?
I am.
Famous people are 5'3" tall. Here we go. Yeah. Natalie Portman's 5'3".
Yeah, she had to be for them to save her from the Empire.
Okay. So is Billie Eilish. I don't know why I keep quoting women. I put celebrities.
Because you're as small as a fucking woman, so they're only going to bring up female celebrities.
Hey, Nick, you mind if
Hey.
I ask you something else?
Kiss my ass. Wow, Ariana Grande's 5
Hey,
foot.
Slim Shady. Shut up, Jeff. We're trying to talk to Slim Shady.
Okay.
Hey, Slim Shady.
What? What?
You mind if I ask you something else?
What?
Have you ever watched The Purge?
Have I ever watched the what?
The movie The Purge.
I've heard of it.
Okay,
I don't
you
think
never
I've
saw
seen
it.
it.
Gotcha.
You'd
No.
know if you saw it. Trust me.
Dylan said that.
I'm pretty
Dylan,
sure.
that's hilarious.
Bro, there's probably there are, Dylan.
Okay, Nick, are you a wrestling fan?
Am I what?
A wrestling fan?
Am I invested in anything or investigating?
A wrestling fan?
Oh, no, not really.
Okay, damn.
I outgrew it. Go get it.
Hey, fucking Rob Schneider's
I outgrew
5'3".
What'd you say, Nick?
I outgrew wrestling.
What'd you say?
Grew out of it.
Oh, she grew out of wrestling. Okay. He, I'm sorry. He.
God damn it, Tony.
I know, I'm sorry.
I know.
Kevin Hart's 5.
Trust me, Tony. I
Nick
dealt
was-
with that
Kevin-
shit.
No, Nick,
I cleaned it.
For like 40
You
years
played
of my
the-
life. And now all of a
Kevin-
sudden I got to get used to saying he. So trust me.
no problem.
That's why we did Broster.
Gotcha.
Hey, Richard Dreyfuss is only an inch taller than me.
Richard Dreyfuss.
Hey,
is
tell
that
Kevin to pop his head up and look at the screen.
short. So, Nick, if you grew out of wrestling, who are your top 5 greatest wrestlers?
The original Sting, Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Triple H, the Giant.
Yeah. Rattled that shit off quick as fuck, but he couldn't rattle off TV shows. Sting's a good one. Ric Flair. Woo! You know who has more championships than Ric Flair?
I swear to God, if you say you, I swear to God.
He's going to.
Right
Yeah,
here.
he's going to.
22-time champion. Woo! Ric Flair, that's my woo now.
You're going to lose this week, Jack.
Yeah, losing this week.
What's the
Jim,
score?
What I'm seeing, Jeff is still winning our competition.
Oh, well, there you go.
TikTok's coming through for you, boy. I'm just saying, if Jeff doesn't turn around and stun his son,
I'm about
he ain't a
to.
man. You ain't a man. Hit him with the stunner, Jeff, and then hit him with the 2-finger salute and yell in his face. Yeah, you silly son of a bitch.
What is that?
Come here.
It's going to be a close one between Jeff and I. Tony, you fucked up with moving Tooth Guerrero.
I didn't mess
I
up
seen
at
that
all.
one jackass. Like, actually, it's I'm like this motherfucker.
I got a great list. People can't hang on my list. It's just that I don't have a lot of
I'm
wrestling
I'm
fans.
actually not mad at your list, Tony. Dude. I like your
That
list.
list is
I
great.
do
I'm
like
sorry.
your
That list is phenomenal.
No, both you and I, as wrestling fans,
Yes.
we came off the top of our head for the moment, unexpected, had no time to plan. Jeff's dumbass just fucking Googled top 10 greatest wrestlers of all time. What? Do you?
And I'm winning.
I think it's closer.
Peter?
I think it's a lot closer than you and Tony think.
No, Jeff's swamping it with the people I see, with the votes I got.
I'm just saying.
I got 2 votes that I see.
Oh, you got more than 2 votes, Tony.
I only saw 2. You telling me something now?
What the fuck is that?
What happens when you add random people on Snapchat?
Yeah, no, I need to delete it. See that?
Dylan says hi, Austin.
Joe Pesci and I are the same height.
Dylan says hi.
Go, bro. You and your sister. What? What?
Will I play?
No, do it now. You shut your whore face.
Okay.
What about Green Bastard? Who the hell's a Green Bastard? Nobody likes you, Miracle. No, I think Tony. Jeff can't really speak on it, but I did like Tony's list.
I did kind of go for obvious because I literally just needed a list of wrestlers. So
I
I
didn't go for the
have no real
obvious.
frame
You
of reference.
literally Googled the top 10 greatest wrestlers of all time and read from it.
And it's working.
That's what you think.
Just because you tally the votes.
Says the guy who never shares the actual podcast, but shared the list and a whole bunch of random ass Facebook pages.
And once again, it's working.
But is it because nobody can see your vote?
I didn't even vote.
I can see the votes in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s nostalgia page.
That's because the reason why is because you're not part of those. You don't follow those pages.
No, because I didn't get a notification because you didn't fucking tag us.
I shared right off our page.
Yeah, but you have to tag us so that we can get the notification. As I told you guys before, hence the reason when I would share it in other pages, I tagged you guys. And then I stopped sharing it in other pages and only shared it onto my page and our page. And then in the 90s, the 90s, 80s,
this is yours.
2000s,
All right, no.
one vote. Tony got one vote, and I got one vote.
Okay, so
and Tony Smith, CEO Tony Smith, just keeps voting everywhere for Tony. Like, bro, it only counts one time.
Yeah, hate to be the bearer of bad news.
You like Tony's list.
Get it.
I like Tony's list. You know, Tony's got my vote.
Yeah, Jeff winning from what I see.
Honestly,
everywhere I can look from your guys' personal pages, the Nonsensical Nonsense page, on Instagram and stuff like that, TikTok, everything like that. I think Jeff is winning, but I think it's a lot closer than you guys.
it's like by one or two or something like that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty close, but I think Jeff is winning. I got 3 votes that won't vote on social media, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Why won't they vote on social media?
I don't know. If I knew, I would. I don't know. Dylan, go cast your vote, you goofy bastard.
Easy there, Golf Hawk. Easy.
You need the guy from you need the guy DeSantos or whatever the hell his name is from New York.
Yeah.
That's lied about every. Jeff, you got to look this dude up from New York and listen to some of the dumb shit that he said. This motherfucker is a character. The senator from I think he's a state senator from New York. I think his name is DeSantos.
No, DeSantis is Florida.
No, DeSantis is Florida. I think this guy's name is DeSantos.
Hold on. Okay, so you said
I don't know how this guy got voted in or how he's still in there. He is a dude, man. Some of the shit he's said and done blows my mind.
Okay, so George Santos.
Yeah, Santos.
Okay. Yeah, Tony, definitely not who we thought it was because DeSantis is Florida.
DeSantis is Florida.
But DeSantos is the representative of New York's 3rd congressional district. He literally just got elected.
Dylan, Nonsense, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and you can vote there. And just vote one time on one of the pages.
So he unsuccessfully ran in 2020. He was elected in Congress in 22. Well, that explains a lot. He's only 34 years old, Click.
Well, no. Like Golf Hawk said, he stole money from a veteran. The veteran's dog was sick, so they did a fundraiser to
And kept the money?
get the dog fixed and everything, like not fixed, but get him feeling better.
Right.
And everything like that. He kept the money. He's claimed that his mom died in 9/11, which has come out false. He created another fundraiser and kept all the money. He stole like $300,000 during COVID, like when COVID was going on.
Like every other politician ever.
No. It's way worse and way crazier.
Really?
When COVID was going on, his sister had an apartment in New York City, and a lot of landlords and stuff were given like grievances or like allowing you to pay late or whatever, this, that, or the other thing.
Oh, okay. And
then there was that
moratorium.
There was
moratorium
that
on rent.
people who were affected. Like if you like Nikki, for instance, she was a bartender when COVID hit, and she lost both of her bartending gigs, and she got funding to help her out and whatnot, but he had his sister file, and then he kept all of it. I think it was like $30,000 or some crazy shit like that. Dude,
Okay.
this dude is insane.
Okay, so FBI investigating George Santos for alleged scamming veteran out of money. Brazilian authorities will receive funds case against George Santos. George Santos fraud scandal shows winning all across America.
Oh yeah, he was also a drag queen. He was also a drag queen, and he denied it.
Serves criminal charges. Like this dude he's out there. But in all seriousness, it comes down to he's just not as good as some politicians of hiding his scandals. Because how can you spend years in Congress where as a congressman you get paid like $150,000 a year?
It's not a matter of hiding it. He don't care.
Right. But if you look at most politicians make about $150K to $200K a year. But in 40 years of being in Congress, have hundreds of millions of dollars.
Well, that's totally off subject. No, he just don't care. Like everything about him is a blatant lie. He don't care. Like Golf Hawk said, he was a drag queen. There is
so he can get away with it, basically.
Like there is picture and video evidence of him as a drag queen. Everybody knows he used to be a drag queen.
A bunch of them.
And
that's not even
he denies
it.
Yeah, but he's denying it.
Yeah, like he pretends like it never happened. But everybody knows.
You know what? If he actually embraced it, I guarantee you, all the investigations against him would just go away. Because I'm like, we don't want to offend.
Honey Badger don't.
Like, do we gotta go?
Honey Badger don't care, Golf. Cheers to you, Golf.
Nice.
Here's your dinosaur.
Yeah, like this dude is the definition, is the absolute definition of zero fuck to give.
Well, he's got a sexual harassment suit against him too.
This dude's an animal, and he's representing New York.
Well, I mean, it is New York.
Hey, yeah.
They got Cortez in there, and she's about as dumb as fucking a paperweight.
So what happened to the other politicians out there?
Oh, I'm
Tony
not
said,
arguing.
You're all saying there.
I mean, there's a reason why you don't live in New York no more, Tony. I'm just saying.
And nothing to do with these current politicians.
Well, it's the ones back then were just as bad.
Tony D, 2 questions for you, Tony D. How long did you live in New York, and how long has it been since you lived in New York?
Yes,
I lived there until I was 10, and this year will be 40 years since I've lived out in New York.
You're no longer
even a New Yorker at this point.
You no longer can call yourself a New Yorker. For example, Tony, half my life was in the States. My other half of life has been in Mexico. So right now I'm 50-50.
One time.
In 3 years, I can no longer call myself.
I'm a native New Yorker till I die. Fuck that. Even Jeff could look. Yeah.
You ain't even a real New Yorker. You spent 10 years in New York.
Mouth.
You're not even a real New Yorker.
I was born in New York. Everything about me is New York until I left.
Yeah, that's why.
My origin
about you is New York.
Tony, you're in your 50s. I got to tell
You're
you.
Southern.
For
Tony
4
D.
decades, you have not lived in New York. You can no longer
Tony D, you're
call yourself a New
Southern.
Yorker.
You're Southerner, Tony D.
Yeah, you're more of a Southerner than you are a Yankee.
Yeah, Tony D raised the flag. The South will rise again.
Yeah.
Where's the flag? Where's the flag? I apologize. I apologize to the baby. I'm sorry.
A baby, you are
Your
a
new
baby.
anthem is up.
Come on, I'm with you.
Hey, no fault. Tuskegee treated me well. I owe them an apology. They treated me very well.
Well, Tony D's a Southerner.
Tony, you're no longer.
Tuskegee treated me really well. I owe them an apology.
Tony, let me hear you squeal like a
The
pig.
pride of the Smith Lower South. You already know.
Jeff, you know what we just learned tonight, Jeff? Tony is the guy telling Ned Beatty to
That's
spill
right.
out the food.
Are you that dude that grabbed that baby and said, "Let me hear you squeal like a pig, boy"? You got a bird in mind.
No, I don't do dudes like that.
Yes, you
That's you
are.
crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what you did. What?
Nah.
Can I have your phone charger
No.
box?
I have no sexual desire for a man. Ever. And won't.
It's for my phone. I won't forget it.
We've established that point, Tony.
Just for the record.
Here. Well, we've
I love
established
women,
that.
their glands, and
The
their birth
biggest
canal.
homophobe in the history of nonsensical nonsense. We know this.
Damn that whitey white Tony D. Southern
Whitey white.
fucking Tony, man.
Colors shining through.
Stolen Valor.
Oh,
There's a baby present, Jeff. I can't say what I want to say to you. There's a baby
Claiming to
present.
be a New Yorker.
pretty soon
Southerner.
Tony's gonna get himself a lifted truck.
I'm doing my
Tony
best
D.
not to buy a pickup.
Y'all lost, Tony D.
Yeah, hey, yeah, give it up. The South will not rise again. The South lost the Civil War, Tony. I hate to be a bearer of bad news.
I know they did.
Are you sure? Because
Hey, yo, Golf Hawk, I've been fighting not
Southerners-
going to jail my whole life. You damn right. That's the hardest
Tony
struggle out here,
D.
staying out of jail. Shit.
The truth comes out.
I never lied.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
223 episodes in, we finally found out the truth of Tony. He's actually a
The
son.
truth about Tony D. He's not even a New Yorker. Just smoke maybe. You know what? Today is the day, Satan. Smoke, do one of your today's the day. I'm coming for you, Satan. Smoke, just so you know, I'm gonna expose Tony D.
Golf just got me. Tony's talking about I'm all about women. And then Golf, fucking Golf, 20 years of prison for paying that.
Oh, I'm exposed to Tony D. I'm exposed to Tony D. Where you at, Smoke? Where the fuck is Smoke at?
It's a great
I've always
one.
said that. There's no exposure.
It's a great one.
You're not even a real New Yorker.
Be careful.
Where is
Your
Smoke?
neck is redder
Be
than
careful.
ours. Your neck is redder than ours.
You fucking crazy. Sorry. Do favor. Let the baby go for a second, please. We're about to make this personal. Let the baby go.
It's okay. Nick's got hit. The baby can't hear you.
Drop it.
Tony D walk up into a hip hop club and start calling people boy. Listen here, boy.
Tony, a cowboy hat. Get him to listen to Cowboy Troy. We got Cowboy Troy in the house, boy.
We are.
Cowboy Troy. Hanging out with Big and Rich.
Tony G said, listen here, boy. Back in my day.
I don't talk that bullshit.
Golf hockey, you see it here first. Let me tell you something, boy.
I swear to God, Tony, I'm gonna buy you a truck.
You come around the wrong parts. Me and my brothers, we gonna have to deal with you if you know what I mean, boy. I'm just saying.
Tony, you ever find your sister attractive? I'm just saying.
Oh, we're going to hell. Tony, I love you, man. I love you to death, brother. I'm just fucking with you. To our creepers who like to get mad because we have fun and we joke and we bust balls, it's only jokes.
Yes, this is what's called satire.
Some of you who are really fucking butthurt that Tony hangs out with us, in the words of a native of your land, Conor McGregor, who the fuck you talking to?
See, you doing that on your own.
I know I'm doing that on my own.
I agree. Anybody that's mad that you're hanging out with us are prejudiced. They're prejudiced. If they don't like you hanging out with us, that's like fucked up.
They're prejudiced? Why would you say they're prejudiced?
Because they don't like us.
We're white.
Because what?
They don't like us. Fuck them. I'll say it. Fuck them.
And we found out
it's not only white people that don't like me hanging out with y'all, just for the record, okay?
Yeah, I know, but
so those people are like really racist.
Other people that don't like you hanging out with us, they should be catapulted over the wall, and the other one should remember what happened to his ancestors in World War II before he spouts off too much.
That's right.
What?
I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm gonna let you handle it.
Oh wait, you don't understand? Hold on, let me turn my music up really loud and pretend like my vape is weed and
you going down for that one. I'll let you put their face that shit.
I'm creating content here.
Okay.
I'm too much of a pussy to come and touch somebody's face. I'll act like a bitch when I got him on camera. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
She's right.
Y'all need to come back over there and handle all this crazy. That's what everybody say. Oh, y'all.
Why? So I can waste my time. So I can waste my time and my breath just for them to get fucking embarrassed and made to look stupid just so they can do it.
Well, you know, I do the exact opposite, where Chris is like, "Oh, I'll just destroy them verbally." I just ignore it. Because if you're mad that I'm hanging out with Tony or I'm hanging out with Chris or I'm hanging out with Nick, then fuck you. I don't need to hang out with you. That's the way I feel.
We've had
if you have
so
a problem
many
with
people.
my friends, then fuck you.
We've had so many people on this show. I'm still waiting to get Golf Hawk on here. I want Golf Hawk on here so damn bad.
I do too.
I want Golf to come on here so bad. He's camera shy.
I just want to see Chris's face when he realizes Golf Hawk's black.
Oh my God, you missed that shit.
Golf Hawk's black.
I know, right?
We can't have two black guys on here at the same time.
I know.
You've done that already, Slap.
I got a black guy and a transgender on my show right now.
I know. We are woke.
And I have a dwarf. I'm the most exclusive podcast you'll ever see. There's a black guy, a transgender, and a dwarf, and a Sasquatch, all in the same podcast.
I know. We are the epitome of woke right now.
Nick, get this fool, please. Get this fool, please.
You got Harry from Harry and Henderson's. You got wannabe Kevin Hart.
Wow.
You got Peter
Wow.
Dinklage.
Whoa.
Peter
Caitlyn Jenner.
Whoa. You ain't gonna disrespect my man Tony D like that and call him a wannabe Kevin Hart.
Okay, fine. Tyrese.
You sure as fuck ain't gonna disrespect my man like that.
Tony, I'm gonna give you.
We got Denzel.
We got Denzel. We got
doppelganger up in
Sam
this
fucking
bitch.
Jackson.
No, we got Denzel's doppelganger up in this motherfucker.
Eddie Murphy. I'll be a wannabe Eddie Murphy. I'll be a
Eddie
wannabe
Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
Okay, we got Eddie
He's
Murphy.
He's
So
the
we got Eddie
closest like,
Murphy.
iconic
We
actor
got
to me.
Harry
He's
from
like
Harry
my
and
original
Henderson's.
icon as far as acting. For real.
We got Elliot Page. And Peter Dinklage.
Oh my God, Peter Pan! I was actually Peter Pan for Halloween.
I mean,
Oh my
it
God.
sounds pretty exclusive up in Nonsensical Nonsense.
You can't get more woke than us.
And y'all hating on us.
Yeah.
Dylan wants to know how to get on the podcast.
Who?
Dylan, read the comments, damn it. You got a TV
I
show.
just want to get on the podcast. Dylan, send me your email.
I got called the Mr. T thing when I had my necklaces golf hawk. I had to cuss people out because only white people hate
Calm down. 2.5 change.
2.5 change? Whatever, ZZ not. I wish you would.
Listen here, 25 cents. Calm down.
She's got legs.
I gave you $1. I gave you $1. I want my 75 cents back. 25 cents.
Yeah. Oh, my 75 cents back.
Look at Baldy McBalderson. Now look back at me.
Yeah. You bald-headed demon.
We got Baldy McBalderson and Beard McGee over here.
I'm just saying, at this moment right now,
golf
we are
hawk.
the most
It was
woke
ZZ not, but we can roll with ZZ snot. I was saying,
But I feel like both of you
Stop.
bitches are jealous because you can't grow an amazing mane like I have.
I don't need that shit.
I don't need this shit either because I'll shave this bitch off and still be the sexy dumb bitch alive.
Listen. I've been trying not to do
it's
this.
a main as a main
Jeff.
cum guzzler.
Jeff, I gotta be honest with you. I think
No, that's
he grew
you.
that beard. I think he grew that beard because he's overcompensating for something else.
Well, I mean, do we really got to have this conversation again?
There's nothing in there.
Tony D. Need I
Exactly,
remind
Nick.
you? Need I remind you?
There's nothing in there.
Simon Pecker Gang, Tony D. Founder and president.
Nick had the perfect one. Nick had the perfect one. He said, "There's nothing in there."
I was trying to leave it alone, Jeff. I was trying to leave that shit
Oh
alone.
no! I can't leave that. That was too fucking
Right in
easy. That was too easy.
Hey Nick. Hey Nick.
Hey yo, Nick. You ever see Wild 'N Out?
What?
Hey yo, Nick.
Hey yo, Nick. All 2 inches. I'm still more of a man than you'll ever be.
That was fucked up. Listen, you can
Mine
say
ain't
that.
fake.
You can say that.
Mine
We
wasn't
can't.
made by Tupperware. Mine's real.
Yeah, go put it on your desk.
Oh, hey Nick, guess what? You just made a TikTok video.
Nick, I got your back. I got your back, Nick.
A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that shit you call art. Fuck you.
That was fucked up.
Nick's gonna get you too.
You fucking went there, dude.
You went there like a
You
motherfucker.
fucking went there. I'm just saying, we are the wokest podcast there is.
As of right now,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. We got Denzel. Peter Dinklage. Chris is on mute and he's still talking.
I'm not on mute.
Whose foot is that in the background?
You were. Ash.
Turn your phone down, dude. Hey, Nick.
Yo.
Hey, Nick. What miracles?
Yo. Miracle likes to keep muting my
miracles
headphones.
Yeah, I know.
Nick's got headphones in. Can't hear.
Nick is deaf.
Well,
No, you're not muting my headphones.
Nick, my dick might be small, but it's real.
What?
I said my dick might be small, but it's real.
Clarify for Nick.
Wait,
It
what?
might be small and real, but at least I can adjust my size.
No, you came into the house. Don't fucking play with me.
Well, Nick said at least he
I
can
got
adjust
nothing to do with this.
he can adjust his size.
I got
And
nothing to
I'm
do
with
with
Tony.
I
I'm out.
can't
I'm
infect
out.
anybody.
That's why you.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, you don't have to adjust your size. Click stop. Click stop.
I got another backup. Go Hawk, got my back.
Go for it, right there.
Hey, Nick.
Cam, what's good?
What's going on? No, I love Nick.
Okay,
Nick's my
you
broster.
walked into the Thunderdome.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Nick is my broster. Nick is transgender, female to male.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I can make these comments. You
Right.
fuckers.
Chris can make those jokes. Tony and I cannot.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Tony,
disrespect.
you and Tony can, but nobody else can.
We
You shouldn't.
Right. Well,
You shouldn't.
here's the
Too
caveat.
early, too disrespectful.
No. Here's the caveat. The three of us can make these jokes to Nick, but nobody else can.
Yes.
Because if somebody else does, that's their ass.
Right.
And you got Sasquatch, Baldy McGee, and Dopia from the Seven Dwarves that are going to be all up in that ass and not in a gay prison rape way or grape way.
Please clarify. Please clarify. Please clarify.
This is not prison grape. Nobody yelled surprise. Look, y'all started this. Y'all are like, oh, we're gonna take Nick's side, and then I just got to roast the fuck out of him. That's my brother. Hey, Nick, you wanna hear some words you'll never hear from a woman?
What?
I wish you'd come on my face.
No.
Oh my God. Jesus. I can't. Oh my God. Yes, we're definitely going to hell. Tony, turn off his camera. Tony, turn off his camera. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Wow.
Oh God.
Wow. Tony turned off his camera. Wow.
Sorry, Nick. Sorry.
Wow.
You know what? I missed it all because Miracle was playing with my computer, and all I heard was some type of raspberry. So
Yeah,
we'll leave it at that. We won't explain because
watch the replay. The champ is in the building.
I'm gonna let your family get on your ass. I ain't got shit to say.
I'm gonna have to catch back on this episode just to see what.
I think I'm gonna buy you. I think I'm gonna buy you your 6-pack so you can go back out on my damn self.
I could do this all night long with. I would do this all night long with Nick. Absolutely. Yeah, don't. You don't need to watch a replay. It's all. My face hurts. My stomach hurts.
There is your mother and father.
Golfhawk's dead. I think I killed Golfhawk.
When we find out that we're canceled, this is why. I'm just saying.
Yes. You talking about reasons why he drink? This is reasons why we barely show up.
You wonder why we don't share the show. I'm just saying.
I'm not. No.
We have jobs we'd like to keep.
This is why we get canceled.
This motherfucker.
So how did you get canceled? Well, let me tell you a story.
23 episodes. 222 episodes of Jeff's inappropriate and racist comments. We finally drew the line when Glick went after his roast and was roasting the fuck out of him.
I keep telling people I've been nice up here, damn it.
Glick went after his own blood, his own flesh and blood.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. This was
that is
exactly golf. He acts like listen.
Which Glick? Me or Nick? Which
Glick? When reunion comes around, he acts like the adopted stepchild. That's exactly how he acts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Glick. Well, which Glick? I mean, there's 2 Glicks in here right now. Go on.
This is very true. This is very fucking true. Where the hell is Nikki?
You need to go back to Bush Lattes. I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ.
Three Miller Lights in. Glick starts just roasting his whole goddamn family. And
well, the things people do to get famous.
Grandma's in the corner doing Hail Marys. She ain't even Catholic.
Becoming a celebrity, you couldn't take out your own family. This is some bullshit.
Hey, I'm a ruthless motherfucker.
This is some bullshit. God, man. My whole family would jump me after this shit.
Hey, I told you, I'm savage. I ain't got no
remember,
soul.
Tony. Just remember, Tony, you're guilty by association.
You see what I do to my own family. You see what I do to my own family. What do you think I'm going to do to people that I don't like?
All right. You know what? You actually did just quote Hulk Hogan when he beat up Horace in the ring for the NWO. You actually did just quote him.
I did, yeah. I mean, Hogan beat up Horace. Hogan beat up Brutus. I mean, like.
And Horace was his nephew. He knocked him dead across his head. I said, shit.
All
right, it's time to go. We got to get up here.
Yeah, it's time to go. I'm sweating my ass off.
Nick, it's been fun meeting you. If you want to, please come back. Me and Jeff will welcome you. I can't speak for your brother over there.
Yeah, your brother has got issues.
That's some bitch over there. Jesus.
This is not on the show on Saturday or Friday, whatever day we do it. We know why. Because he was canceled and everything was blocked. You're committed, Tony. It's 200 episodes in.
Dude. Jesus. This motherfucker is too much.
What, you guys getting scared? Y'all scared?
Shit, I ain't scared.
Well,
I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing.
You laughed.
I laughed because the shit was funny. But I didn't laugh like, oh, damn, you right. I laughed.
Is that the excuse you're going to give in court, Tony? I laughed because it was funny?
Yes.
That ain't working. Judge Judy going to kick you right out to court.
Tony D, and I quote, guilty by association.
I fight that accusation every day. I fight the legality and the emphasis of it daily. because other people wouldn't consider themselves to be guilty by association. They're going to say that they're their own person. They're going to do what they want to do. Can't nobody make them do nothing. They can be around who they want to be around. Therefore, so shall I.
Sure.
That was funny, but that was funny. I ain't gonna lie. Nick took it in stride. I'm just waiting for Nick. I'm just waiting for Nick with the comeback. I'm waiting on that shit.
Nick is not on my level. Nick is not on my level.
Nick got the hood on now with the baseball cap. I mean, that's the warm-up look. We all know that look right
there. That's why I'm freezing my ass off at home.
Nick's not on my level. You ain't ready to challenge the champ, are you, Nick? Nicholas. Nick, wish I had a dick.
Nicholas Shea. What the fuck is that? Nicholas Shea.
I can't stop. That's like, I'm just glad it's not me tonight. Tony,
I know.
Camera off.
Tony, turn his camera off. He's losing it. Tony doesn't want any proof that he's losing his mind, laughing his ass off. That's what that is. Tony turns his camera off. One of two things happen: Jason's acting up, or Tony's losing his mind, laughing his ass off.
Jason's with his mom.
Exactly. So we've established it's the latter.
Jeez, please.
You just painted yourself right in that corner.
Jeez.
Jason's there, so the only reason you turned your camera off is you're losing your mind, laughing your ass off.
And the crazy part is I can already think of what Nick can say about you. I'm just trying to I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, baby. Stepped up. You wasn't ready for the major league, Nick.
Golf.
I'm not even gonna repeat it.
Go Hawk. That's my tag team champion partner right there. The New Age Outlaws are in the building. Looking Go Hawk, baby. Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Wow.
I ain't got nothing, man. You all got me fucking good.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, you stepped in.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit.
For Butler and Gladiator. Are you not entertained?
Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit.
I only do it out of love. Nick knows that I love him, and I've supported him, and I've always supported him.
And we've been before.
But he also knows that I'm going to roast the fuck out of him when I get the chance.
Oh, yeah.
And Nick knows that I got it. Right? Am I wrong, Nick? Nick.
What?
You know I love you.
Of course.
And you know I've always supported you when you, and you know I've always got your back.
Right.
But you also know that I'm going to fucking roast the hell out of you.
Wouldn't be you if you didn't.
I'm a big brother.
Exactly.
What am I, that's my job as the big brother.
It's
just
your job.
Like when we were kids, I used to beat the shit out of my younger brother just because it was my younger brother.
Right.
So that's why I can say the things I can say, and Nick's not gonna get mad at me. And if he does, oh well. That's all I'm
It'll be over by tomorrow. Yeah, exactly.
Stop being what's in your hands and be what you wish you had. I can't stop.
Oh my God, end the show already. Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, Jesus.
Right?
Wow. You know what?
The show turned around to being, let's roast Nick.
What we haven't played in a long time, we haven't played a little Blacktop Mojo Wicked Woman.
We literally just played Blacktop Mojo.
But we haven't played Wicked Woman in a long time.
Yeah, well.
The man
Which
after
is our
Wicked
show
Woman.
and the longest time.
Debatable. Apparently, I have to end the show as we're having fun, we're laughing.
Well, there's a community going to be charging down your door any minute. I'm just saying. Bunch of pink and purple and blue-haired people are going to be knocking on your door.
What am I worried about? A bunch of fucking unicorns and nail polish going, oh my God, I can't even believe.
I am offended.
And we got a bunch of chicks that dress like fucking Justin Bieber circa 2006 when he was 12. Like, okay. Okay. I'm so scared. Sorry, LGBTQIRP .-31641 that I offended your fucking feelings, but that's my broster. And if I want to bust on him, I'll bust on him. If you don't like it, you can suck my asshole.
You're next.
Yeah, suck my asshole.
Careful what you say. They might actually like that. I'm just
you know what? Don't make me target the LBGTQ next. I'll target the fuck out of the Alphabet Warriors.
The views and expressions expressed by Glick are not necessarily the views and expressions.
They are only Glick. They are only Glick.
Because I will target them silly sons of bitches who got their feelings hurt tonight by anything that I said and or did. Because I always have been and always will be an ally for the gay community. The fact that last weekend we was at the bar and I was hanging out with this little guy, a little gay dude. He was a little gay dude.
That's that bullshit.
What are you doing, Tony?
That's
not bullshit.
Now, you know what? I'm gonna toot my own horn right now. Fuck both of you. Prison grape style. Fuck both of you. A little gay guy who is friends with Nick.
Prison rape. Why are you always trying to get raped or rape a man?
I said fuck both of you. Prison grape style. Yep. No, because Nikki had some of her LGBTQ friends that were at the bar last weekend. And this one little dude, I was hanging out with him. I was chit-chatting with him. We were talking and stuff like that. And he said, I hate fucking living here because nobody likes gay people here. And I said, fuck what anybody else says. Gave him not one, but 2 kisses on the cheek. And I said, I fucking love you. You're cool as shit. And fuck what anybody else says. And that man, and I'm gonna call a spade a spade. That man looked up at me. I said, I didn't ever think a big ass bearded country ass motherfucker like you would ever say that you had my back and that you love me. So yeah, LGBTQ, you got a problem with me? And then I took him to the bathroom and I was like, surprise, motherfucker.
I'll show you love, boy.
That was my little homie, man. I like that dude. I like that dude was awesome.
It comes down to one thing for me, and this is my opinion. And
do it.
If you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. What you do behind closed doors, that's your own fucking business.
Love is love. At the end of the day, love is love. You're gonna love who you love. Tony loves machi cheese.
Yeah.
Jeff loves girls that go to the daycare. Nick loves wishing he had a real penis.
As a baby present.
And I love me because I'm awesome.
Good. Nick, you got the Bluetooth on, right? Okay, good.
Yeah. I love me. I love me. I'm awesome.
No, you ain't.
It died.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Baby heard that.
But no, I'm going to have to hop off here since we're like. So maybe if I hop off, y'all can end the show. But I got to.
No, we gotta wait on the supposed self-proclaimed.
Probably see you guys Saturday or Friday or whatever it be.
This one over here, we gotta wait on him.
See, it's not that easy.
No, it's not.
I have never listened to a podcast or listened to a radio show that was going so good and was having so much fun Well, the co-hosts were like, I mean,
well, the co-hosts have to go to work.
I gotta go
Yeah,
to work.
I gotta work in the morning.
You don't care about when you go to work. We do.
What time do you go in the morning,
I'm
Chris?
going to work because I
Chris,
like
what time do you go in the morning?
Bye,
You only
Nick.
have 5 minutes to get to work.
Hi, Miracle. Love you. Love you guys.
Hi, Miracle.
Be good, Nick.
Love you
Good,
guys.
good meeting you.
Bye.
Take care.
Later, Nick.
Love you guys.
What time do you work in the morning, Chris?
Before you.
Oh my God.
Tony probably goes to work earlier than any of us.
I gotta be.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Gotta be there at 6. I gotta be
Gotta
there at
be
8.
Oh,
My new hours start at 8.
I get up at 6. And I gotta get the kids up. You know, I gotta do the whole daddy thing. I gotta, get the kids up, take them to school, go to work, get off work, pick the kids up from school, come back home, do the daddy thing when Nikki gets here. Nikki will be here full time Friday.
Yeah, she's moving finally.
So I'll have to be daddy at night too. Oh yeah.
And I'm out. Roast.
But you don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if what's up, bud?
Dylan says he gets up at 5:30. Gross.
The podcast usually like at 8 or 9.
Yeah, well.
What's up, Debbie? I ain't
Now
even
my
see you
new
over there.
position.
Oh
now
shit!
My new
Hey,
position.
Debbie.
Yeah, I work.
I don't know
8
what the
a.m.
joke was, Debbie. Apparently, you're still on your bullshit. But Dylan, why do you get up at 5:30? You go to the vocational school. You don't have to be there until like almost 8.
Yeah.
He's got to go milk. He's got to go get that bull milk to put in the cereal.
Did you see this kid on fucking TikTok the other day? He says,
I'm an
so
alpha male. I drink
bull milk. I wanted to stitch it going, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but who's going to tell him,
Tony
boys?
D's confused because Tony D's a New Yorker.
Take your time.
Tony D, bulls don't get milk.
Tony. 7:15. Yeah, I'm still in bed. So it's established. I actually go to work the latest, but I work 12 hours a day.
How many hours work?
You work like 5. Calm down. Because you take a nap at work. So don't give me shit.
Okay, first and foremost, I might work 25 minutes.
Okay.
Let's be honest, Jeff.
Yeah, let's say on a good day you put in an hour.
Hold on. Before you shit on me and before you give me hell, and I'm not saying that you do the mental thing, Tony D. I'm assuming you do a physical.
Well, Tony's got to have a mix of both because you got to have a little bit of knowledge to
yeah, I'm assuming nobody really knows what Tony does. He kind of.
Yeah, we've never really established what Tony does.
Yes, you have.
What do you do?
I'm an aircraft
Yeah,
mechanic.
but we never listened to
you. You can milk this chicken at 6:15 golf off.
See, you never listen. Let me explain something to
You can't milk Nick at 6:15.
You see this right here? You see those right there? That big one is what I work on. That big one is what I work on, okay?
I heard that, Chris. Nice.
What did he say?
He said he's going to milk Nick at 6:15.
I said golf can milk me at 6:15, but he can't milk Nick at 6:15. I love my broaster, just so you guys know. And in all honesty, that's my broaster. That's my
100%. You know,
and
Nick's
I can
family.
get away with being an absolute asshole. And if I cross the line, he'll message me.
He'll tell
and
you
be
like that was
hey,
too much.
and I'll be like, all right, I'm sorry.
My bad. Yeah.
But it was
He's
funny.
trying to-
I'll be like, I'm
It-
sorry, but it was funny. And he'll be
it
like,
was
yeah, it
funny.
was
You
for
gotta
everybody.
So Tony, you work on aircraft. So there's when it comes to Tony's job, you do have to have a lot of knowledge for what Tony does, and of course the physical.
Why
Tony's
is
frozen stuck?
Tony-
Because he's shocked at what you just said.
Dad files federal lawsuit after Wisconsin police officer filmed kneeling on 12-year-old's neck.
What?
That
Wait,
cop
what?
wouldn't be living.
He what? Oh, kneeling on a 12-year-old's neck.
Yeah, that cop wouldn't have made it 2 seconds.
But Joe Biden, Joe Biden put a. So we got kids acting a fool, doing dumb shit. I'm gonna run.
They
No,
kept-
no. Hell no.
No, the fuck you ain't. Set your ass down.
That's fucked up.
I don't see what's going on. Oh,
Well,
back there in the back.
cops,
Oh, yeah, okay. Well,
yeah, back there in the back. The
yeah,
cops
yeah,
holding the kid down in the gray sweater.
Can we start that video again so I know what's going on?
Yeah, let's replay that. Off-duty cop kneels on Wisconsin student.
No, I was watching what was going on in the.
I was
front.
too. So I'm assuming the cop is the one that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I get it. The kid's 12, but the kid started swinging.
Yeah, I mean it's not cool. It's not.
It's
cool.
not cut and dry.
So here we go. It's not cool, but this is the problem with this generation. They don't have an understanding of consequences because first and foremost, if I'm that cop, you push me and swing on me, I'm not kneeling on your neck. I'm gonna rock your fucking jaw.
I'm gonna knock
I
you the
will
fuck out.
rock
lose
your
your job. You're
fucking
gonna lose
jaw.
your job too. You're gonna lose your job.
I don't care. That's why I'm not a cop. And I've said this.
But at the end of the day, that
you
kid
swing
swung
me,
on
you're
him.
12 years old. You push me.
I see where the kids swung. These are kids.
Push
You
me
can't swing back on
and
the
you
child.
swung on me.
You can't
You
swing back
pushed
on the
me.
child. What you do is
You
restrain
pushed me and you swung on me. I'm rocking your jaw.
Right, which is what he was doing. He was restraining the child.
But
you don't have to put your knee on nobody's neck.
But in light of
No,
everything
I
that's
agree.
happening, I know that Joe, there's a unicorn in the sky and there's stars and the clouds are nice. Put in an executive order that for all federal officers and police officers and stuff like that.
I saw that, yes.
The chokeholds and stuff like that is not allowed anymore. But okay, so you're gonna take me subduing a suspect, whatever. I'm not saying
Regardless of age, sex,
race, or anything
all
like that.
shit.
You are 12 years old. You are 12 years old. And whatever happened in that lunchroom, I'm trying to break it up and get it under control. You push me, you swing on me, I'm rocking your shit. I can't choke you out. I can't pin you down to the ground. I'm rocking your shit.
Because at the end of the day,
And
we
I'm
can't
gonna
see
tell
in
you
that
this
video
is
if that
civilian.
kid had something
I'm
in
gonna
his
tell you
hand.
this is civilian.
That's different.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this is
So,
civilian.
I mean, he could have had something in his hand.
Yeah, could have
like
had
a
something in his
fist
hand. That's
pack.
a little bit different.
It is
Like
no.
a
I'm gonna tell
lighter
you
makes
this.
a hell of a fist pack.
I'm gonna tell you this as a civilian. I don't care how old you are. You push me and you swing on me.
Yeah.
I'm breaking your jaw.
The push could be forgiven. We'll say
Push
because
and
it's a push.
swing. I'm breaking your
But
jaw.
you swing? Oh no!
I'm breaking your jaw, Tony D. I'm sorry, but
Pretty
it
much
is what it is.
swing on a cop. That is assault. That's assault against an officer. You can't do that.
Right.
Yeah, but
And-
I don't care.
the
And I'm a
problem with
civilian. I'm saying this
generation-
is a civilian.
The problem with this generation
You push and swing on
is
me,
these
I'm breaking
kids
your jaw.
don't know the consequences of fuck around and find out.
They don't worry about it until after.
No, because kids these days, and Tony and I have talked about this. Tony, you and I have had a lot of conversations about this. Jeff, not so much you. Kids these days, they don't fear consequences. And that's why I said, I don't care. If you're a 12-year-old kid and you push on, because have you seen the
That
size
was
of
a
some of
big
these
12-year-old
12-year-old
because he was
kids?
as tall as. Yeah, that 12.
I was just saying,
It
well,
was
that was
almost taller than the cop.
I'm just saying.
That's not as
I
tall
know
as
me when I was 12 years old, I was as big as I am
hated
right now
everybody.
at 12. Yeah, I was as big as I am right now at 12.
When I was 12 years old, I literally threw a chair across one of the chair desks. I threw it across the room at the teacher because he pissed me off.
Yeah, I was
I mean,
6
it's
foot.
amazing
I
I
was
didn't
six,
go into
I
jail
was
for it.
6'2" and over 200 pounds. I wasn't 280 or 90 pounds when I was 12,
Yeah, and that
but I
cop
was over
not that
200
big.
pounds at 12 years old.
Well, what's that one kid? He's like what, 13, 14 years old? He's 6'5" and 350.
Yeah.
That's like a 13-year-old kid. He swings on me, I'm going down.
Yeah, I can't say nothing about that.
But I'm gonna come back and rock his shit. So
No.
I'm not saying what the cop did was right by putting his knee on him, but he was diffusing the situation.
Let's be clear. They said that's not a part of police training. That just showed that it
Understood.
They just showed
Understood.
that it
Well,
I agree.
You know, I would, before we say that,
same state. Same state.
Yeah, no. Before we say that, and then yeah, same state. I would really like to get some police officers on here.
Of course.
Before because I never went through police training.
Before we put our full 2 cents in.
Jeff never went through police training. Tony D, you went through military.
I went through some, not full. I went through some, yes.
Yeah. But I would like
to. But the difference is basically everybody Tony would deal with as an MP, they had training to kill him.
We didn't have. This is what I did. And this
like
is
if
what we were trained. We were trained pretty much detain, de-escalate. I mean, de-escalate and detain if had to be.
Right.
Now,
which from my understanding is the right. That's your ass.
If you're non-compliant, the game changes. The minute you are non-compliant, the game changes, and everybody's understanding because when cops come in, people want to get all aggressive. Y'all got to chill. They got to train cops against you being aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
So if the cops come and you didn't do shit, don't do shit.
Exactly. And if you have a problem with the way the cop is acting, if you have a problem with the way the cop is acting, there is a time and place to deal with that cop's actions.
No.
Is people getting arrested for shit they didn't do based on how cops. Some cops come in.
That's why you film everything.
I understand the cops come in and go, but we got to be clear about something. And I'm gonna go ahead and knock it out. This motherfucker put his knee on the neck of a child.
Right. I don't necessarily agree.
Due to a situation, due to an incident, that's a part of training. That's my concern right now. Now, you can put a child down and hold them down without putting your knee in the neck.
Right.
This we know to be true. And that's where I'm at.
But wait. Let me play down 1 second.
Sure.
Let's say I'm trying to restrain you. What are you trying to do while I'm trying to restrain you?
Break away and stop you.
You're trying to get. So, who's to say I didn't put my knee on, let's say, your chest, and because you're struggling, my knee slid.
I got that. Now, here's the kicker: when you take somebody down,
so
they could be laying down, face down. You got a child face down. You got anybody face down. If you get them to the ground, what you kind of do is get over them. What I would do, get over them and kind of keep their hands behind their back. They can't maneuver. That doesn't require you putting your knee in there.
Right.
I may be wrong.
I 100% agree.
I'll face all of that. I may be wrong, and I've been out the game for a minute. But when you putting your knee on somebody's neck and they wiggling and struggling, you know what you about to do? Paralyze their ass.
But
you about to paralyze.
It's also like a heat of the moment kind of thing too.
It was a heat of the moment thing. He did try to break up a fight. I got all that. That's why I was sitting there watching.
As Jeff said, devil's advocate.
Go ahead.
Based on that angle, based on the camera,
that kid wasn't necessarily willing to be taken down.
No. Not even that. And I'm not saying that this is how I feel.
But, you're playing devil's advocate.
I'm playing devil's advocate.
You got to play both sides.
Camera, based off the view, based off what we've seen, does that police officer, and judging by that video, it looks like that police officer was female. Does she or he? I'm just gonna say she or he
does
actually have their knee on the back of their neck, or is the knee on the back of the shoulder blade,
and the kid moving,
and it looks like it's on their neck?
Here's another,
but everybody wants to jump to a conclusion. Everybody wants to jump to conclusion.
Was their shin on their neck and their knee in front of it? We didn't have a clear video.
I can't agree with that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you have to look at it at every angle you can't literally jump to conclusions and say,
And I'll
oh,
admit-
that was
I'll admit to you-
his or her intention to
Well,
put the knee on
Golfbach,
the
that's
neck.
what I say. Child versus adult. If you're 12 years
Child
old
versus
and you
adult is what
push
it's gonna
on,
come-
you push
once
on
it
me
comes
and you
down.
swing on me, I'll be rocking your jaw.
It's
I don't
going to
give
come
a
down
fuck.
to child versus
And that's
adult.
civilian
Working
talk.
around children. Now, we got to admit, even for those of us who are from the 80s in public school, we were resistant.
Oh,
I can't tell you
100%.
how many times I had a teacher.
You know, we're not going to sit and act like we're these innocent, spoiled children that don't do any type of fighting whatsoever. What that cop
Speak for
did, I
yourself, Tony.
understand
I was an
taking the
angel.
child down. Get the fuck out of here. We can all understand a cop trying to take somebody down, somebody trying to be resistant. But we got to look at is how cops can take people down without injuring, and for us, how we can resist without being a threat. It's a mindset over the
to
pen.
resist is almost it's almost impossible to resist and not be a threat.
No, it's not almost impossible.
I mean,
No, it isn't.
it's not 100% impossible, but the way
Right.
that kid was acting, that kid literally swung on cop.
Yeah, you saw that. I know. That's why we just gotta wait and see how that one. I'm
kinda
gonna
like-
watch this story for a little bit.
And if that's the best angle they got,
It probably is.
it's kind of
only angle they have.
well, no,
probably
not necessarily. It's a fucking high school with kids with cell phones. There's got to be another fucking angle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, shit, you can't take a piss without somebody filming it nowadays.
This is true.
So there's got to be another angle. And of course, you can't rely on the kid or the cop to tell the truth.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
You can rely on them to tell the truth, but then it has to be proven. It has to be proven. That's going to be the problem.
Right.
And that's what I said. I mean, that video footage that they showed, and that's just me playing the devil's advocate. And like I said, you know, me being a civilian, and not even getting into the cop mindset, just me being a civilian. If you're 12 years old
and you're that big, I mean, that wasn't a small kid.
And you push me, and then you swing on me,
oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm defending myself at that moment in time, and I'm gonna rock your jaw. I'm not gonna pin you down to the ground.
I'm
not
sorry,
gonna
that's
dump you on your
self-defense.
head. I'm gonna rock your fucking jaw.
That's self-defense at that point. That kid swung
I
on that
will-
cop like ready to take their head off.
I will fucking rock your jaw because that is the world that we live in. It is 2023, and I don't give a damn if you're 12 or if you're 45. You swing on me,
I'm swinging back.
I'm swinging back.
100%.
If you and I'll go ahead and say this too, male and or female.
I was about to say the same thing. It's 2023. If you want to swing on me as a
Equality.
female and you make contact, I'm swinging back because at that moment I identify
You
as
don't
a
even have to
woman.
make contact. You don't even have to make contact. It's
I've grown
2023.
up
Everybody wants to
I've grown up around fighting women. I do my best not to fight them, but
Well,
some of you.
No, I 100% agree.
I've never fought a woman in my life. I've grabbed a hold as a bouncer, and Tony, you may have been in this situation with your military career. As a bouncer, when I bounce, I ain't never fought a woman. Yes.
Oh, shake a bitch.
I have.
Tony, why'd you say I'm not allowed here? What's going on?
I have yoked up a woman. I have snatched up a woman in the bar. I I'll say it. I snatched a bitch by the back of her hair. And I've had women swing on
right
me.
off over here.
I've actually, well, I ain't never fought a woman, but I did headbutt the shit out of one time.
I've had women swing on me. I wouldn't hit back.
No,
No,
I've literally had. I've
I'm
literally
sorry.
been
At the
punched
end
in
of the day,
face
you
by
want
chicks.
equality. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, you want equality. I don't care who you are. You swing on me, I'm swinging back.
Yeah. I
Again,
100%
this
agree.
is where I've said multiple times on this
I'm
podcast.
a feminist. If you swing
only
on me, I'm
want
swinging
equality
back.
when it benefits you. The
I
moment
agree.
it doesn't benefit you, you don't want equality.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes for everybody. Man, woman, black, white, Mexican, purple, green, polka dotted. You only want equality when it benefits you. But the moment it doesn't benefit you, then you don't want that equality.
I agree.
What up, Cam?
In this hotel, Longley, bored.
Oh my God, this motherfucker
You got
wasted
some hookers coming?
after he was talking about he lonely and bored.
No, I don't have
equal rights, equal fights. Hell yeah, Dylan.
No, the hotel I'm staying at, it's got an Applebee's connected to it, so I just walked over there and drank some beers and watched basketball and figured I'd hop on with y'all if y'all weren't getting
Where
off.
would you watch basketball?
Need a Bourbon Street steak.
I did. I got it. The sizzling plate. Oh my God. I don't like Applebee's steak.
Have I
but
been
this
lying
is
to you?
good.
Have I been lying to you, Cam?
No.
Have I been lying to you?
That shit
You
was
gotta
good.
put the listen. You gotta get the grilled onions and mix it in with the mashed potatoes, and then put the.
I might go back tomorrow night because my company's paying for it. It's all expense. So I just ate for free.
I thought the wife kicked you out.
No.
Cam's
Nah.
not even a real one. This motherfucker.
I thought the wife
I
kicked you out. That's why you're in a
basketball
hotel.
instead of
Shit.
the podcast. Cam.
No, I figured y'all still be on. I was keeping tab.
Shut your fake ass up.
Oh.
I didn't have my. I don't have my AirPods, so I couldn't watch it, and I didn't want to turn it on. And people are like, "What the fuck are you listening to?"
We've been listen. We were supposed to be going 45 minutes ago. The past 20 minutes are actually my fault because I saw a story and it shot the hell out of me. I ain't gonna.
No, you're fine. You missed me. Absolutely, just roast the fuck out of my broster.
Bro, I heard it. I heard it. I was listening whenever you're like, "I'll be more of a man you'll ever be." I just turned it on to that, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, he put a comment in the chat.
Turned it on like 10 seconds before that happened.
Oh no, it started before that. It started before that. It's been going
It
on for
started
like an
before
hour.
that, and then it kept going. I even got to dig in before you left. What's up?
I do have a question before y'all are done, though.
What's up?
We're not done yet.
I don't know who's all saw it, but how many of y'all have seen about the Tyler Doyle case?
I have not.
Down in Memphis.
What do you think? Yeah, it's in Myrtle Beach. He's from Myrtle Beach.
Wait. Before we get Chris, explain the case to Tony and I because we don't know what's
Listen, if you hear it stop popping before the
basically the guy went missing duck hunting, but yeah, it's a lot of back and forth because it's like his friend that was with him remembered some of it, but not all of it. And like they wrecked on the jetties right next to the water, and they think he was wearing a life jacket, but they're not sure. They found the boat, but they don't know where he went. And then now all of a sudden they're saying that he's wanted on trial for 2 attempted murders, and his trial was on February 20th.
What's his name?
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about old boy down there. I think Nashville or Memphis or something like that.
What's his name? What's his name again?
That
Tyler Doyle.
That got beat to death by those 5.
Oh, no, you're talking
five
about the
police
Tyree
officers.
guy. Yeah, that was sad. I watched that, but no, this is
Tyler Doyle.
it's a pretty big thing going around here. At least it's got a big following, but look into it.
I'm so glad this is at the end of the show.
Why?
No, not you, Cam.
Oh.
Oh shit! Search for missing boater Tyler Doyle approaches 2-week mark.
Yeah, but they're saying like, oh, he's the survivalist.
Plagued by confused as cops remove post about missing duck hunter.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
Police identified 22 missing-year-old boaters.
His wife got $30,000.
Things like
his wife had to
he was
go
in rough waters. Yeah, he was in rough waters. Okay, that's not good.
Well,
Yeah.
but how did his friend get away? And the jetties
His
were
friend
like
was
right
standing
next
on
to
the
the water.
jetty. What it says is his friend was standing on the jetty and Tyler was in the boat.
Yeah.
But if he was in rough water in South Carolina,
Well, so they say.
He's an
but the
avid
jetties
duck
aren't-
hunter and race
The jetties
car
aren't
driver.
far from the fucking coastline. You know how the beach works.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
it's all right there.
I
And
would love to see that
he had a
area.
life jacket on.
well, if he had rough
Supposedly,
water, he got
you
slammed
said-
in the
you
rocks.
Well, supposedly, but they couldn't find a life jacket. But they said that he was known to wear one.
he
duck hunted all the time.
I don't know the story, but
Coast
it
Guard's out there
almost
looking
sounds
for
like
him.
he's going to become the new Brian Schaefer.
The Coast Guard gave up on him.
Yeah,
They
if you
gave
guys
up
don't
on
know who Brian Schaefer is, Brian Schaefer was the ladies and gentlemen, the Ohio State University medical student that went missing back in 2006. This motherfucker, like, legit just disappeared.
Well,
and nobody knows what happened.
Tell me this, and then I'm done. but I gotta find it real quick.
I do have an update on a case that we talked about a long time ago.
Look this up, and then tell me
By
just
Mike Williams.
Just read that, and it's exact same case, same scenario, same circumstances. It's creepy.
Cam has become the new Tony D.
Conspiracy.
Murder of Mike Williams.
Hey, I want to talk about something, but go ahead and look up the murder of Mike Williams. You don't want to give us any information or anything like that?
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Okay, so the murder of Michael Mike Williams was an American murder victim. He left his home in Tallahassee, Florida.
Tallahassee.
To go duck hunting. After some special investigations, he was presumed to have drowned on a lake. Yeah, it's very similar.
And
so investigators say they were suspected that he was a victim of foul play, possibly at another location. His body was found October 17th near Tallahassee, and the Florida Department of Law Enforcement confirmed he was a victim of a homicide.
Anyway, people are saying it's very similar, but look into the Doyle case, because there's a Facebook page called Help Find Tyler Doyle, and they had people that were legit.
Basically it says that Williams' boat was found abandoned on the lake. The initial theory is that he had fallen out and after a collision, so that's very similar to the other one. His hunting license was found 6 months later.
But the Tyler Doyle case is weird because they had people offer to fly planes over, and they said no. They had people to offer to come out and track with bloodhounds. They said they didn't want that. They're trying to
drag the river and all that stuff.
Yep, but then I don't know. It makes no sense of why they're doing all these manual hunts. Like all these people are looking for them, but they don't want news involved. They don't want people involved, like people that are trained. It doesn't.
Oh, they're just relying on their own sources.
Yep.
Okay, so they found his body, and he was the victim of a homicide.
So the Michael Mike Williams, his body was found.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the Tyler Doyle case is very similar.
Right, as in both cases they were supposed to be going duck hunting, and were presumed to fall out of a boat after a collision in rough waters.
Just keep an eye on it.
I wish Jeff would fall out of a boat on rough waters.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Jeff.
The problem is I don't leave my house, so it's hard.
Yeah, if we were on a boat together, Jeff, I'd dive in to save you. You know I would.
That's why I'm going to the woods with you motherfuckers.
You're going to the woods. Oh, you're going into the woods.
We'll take you to the woods.
Good.
Make
What's
you feel like big.
I mean, like, really, in all honesty, you wouldn't want to go into the woods. I mean, both you and I are some big sons of bitches.
If the two of us would go out in the woods and only you came back, you're going to jail. And they're going to call me stupid for going in the first place.
Well, you think I'm going to let... You think...
Oh, 100%. Okay. But, I mean, do you really think we'd let something happen to you, Tony?
If I went to the woods with the two of you and I didn't come back, I'm going to look stupid. And only one of y'all's getting...
Oh, no. We're saying the three of us.
I gotta ask you a serious question.
The three of us are going to go camping. We're going to go to a remote spot in the woods. Are you going or not?
No.
Nice. Tony, I got to ask you a serious question. If me, you, and Nikki, and I don't know, a group of random friends went into the woods together to go camping, if you agree, do you honestly, like, just going to hurt my feelings, actually. Do you honestly really think that I would let anything happen to you? Like, if only three of us came out of the woods, me being one of the three, who do you think the other two that would come out of the woods with me would be?
I don't know. But here's the thing. If something stupid happens, I look like a fucking idiot in the first place.
This motherfucker.
Okay, Tony, you're
he would let something happen to me.
He didn't even say Nikki. I said me, him, Nikki, and a bunch of randoms go into the woods together, and something happens.
I'm gonna give Chris props. is very rare. I'm going to give Chris props. You don't think he would Burt Reynolds somebody for you?
I got 3 words for you. Not today,
Who,
Satan.
for me?
Not
Hell
today, Satan.
Chris.
Not today, Satan.
He would totally
Not
Burt
today.
Reynolds. He would totally turn into Burt fucking Reynolds with that
Not
weird
today,
fucking
Satan.
vest and.
I'd be fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger in the first Predator movie.
Get to the chopper!
Glick would only defend me because only
Just
he
screaming
put
at
me in the
Tony.
closet.
Get to the chopper!
Here's the kicker: when the bear comes, we're all fucked.
Oh, I'm letting you. Tony,
bear
I'm letting
comes,
you get
all I
raped.
gotta do is
I'm
outrun
letting you
you.
get raped. Leo
going out
style
on the bear.
by the bear.
Going out on
Tony's
the
getting
bear.
raped by the bear.
I am
Nikki
not
and I
getting
are
raped
out.
by the bear. I
This
saw the
motherfucker,
revenant. Listen,
this motherfucker left me hanging. Not only with
you
him,
only listen. I
then
haven't
made me
ran
look
in
bad with
decades.
my girlfriend.
I was
I'm like
in
it's
high
me.
school. Listen. In high school, I was the slowest person on the track team. When we was in the street and the cops came, I left everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody.
you sold me
Well, I'm
out, man.
just saying, if a bear comes, all I gotta do is outrun you.
I saw
Yeah,
the
I'm
revenant.
tripping.
Listen.
I'm
Hey,
tripping.
Cam.
You in the head.
This was about 3 nights ago. I was watching that new version of Wrong Turn, the 2021 version. I'm not going to the woods with you motherfuckers. No.
I was going to say, Chris is telling the scenario. You, me, and Nikki, and a bunch of people going to the woods. Wait a minute. I've seen this movie. Tony's going to die.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I was asking Tony's honest opinion. Like if
No,
me
in the
and
scenario
Tony-
you painted, Tony's dead. I'm calling it.
Tony's not. No, I said if that's what I said. I said if me, you, Tony D, and Nikki we went on a camping excursion with some other
A
people,
bunch of randos.
and all hell broke loose. I said, "Who's coming out of the woods?" And Tony said, "You."
Hey,
Yeah,
I got
because
a
you're fucking Jason in the movie.
I got a movie.
I'm not selling Tony and Jason, or Tony and Jason. I'm not selling Tony and Nikki out. I'm gonna put myself in the line of fire for both of them. And
But if you don't survive, we still
me,
dead.
I feel like if
I was
any-
gonna say at that point, you're dead. Nobody's walking out of the fucking
Thank
woods
you.
except
well, I'm
Jason
not gonna die
with his fucking
because
machete.
No, let's not
because-
put you in a situation where you got to be sacrificed to prove a motherfucking
Because
point.
Tony, because
I
Tony
saw
D's gonna
House
be
of
like,
Wax. Tony's not making it out of the woods.
we're gonna be in the situation. Tony D's gonna be like, see, this is why I
That's
should have
what
kept my
15
black
goes. I
ass
don't know
at
how
home.
hard you can
And I'm
make
gonna go Tony
Exactly.
D. And I'm gonna go
That's the
Tony
first
D.
thing. Somebody shows one little rustle of the leaves, and Tony's like, "I knew it. I should have kept my ass at home." Fuck.
No, Tony D's gonna be
Like
like,
Tony,
see,
it's a
Glick?
bunny rabbit. Calm down.
Yeah.
I saw Blair
Tony D's
Witch.
gonna be like, see, this is what I told you.
Yeah,
And I'm be like,
Nobody
Tony,
made it out that
Nikki,
woods.
get behind me because y'all didn't know that your boy came with 12
No, I'm
gauge
sorry. I'm
semi-automatic
sorry.
bulldog.
I gotta
Yeah,
go with Tony
we
on
gonna
this
get out
one.
of this.
I
Yes,
gotta-
the macho.
Wait. I gotta
Fucking
go with
inbred
Tony on this
in
one.
West Virginia
If
in the
we're
mountains.
all out in the woods and we see somebody come out of the woods with a machete and Chris is going, everybody get behind me, he won't even get to everybody and I'll be out the fucking woods because I'm
Oh,
gone.
first and foremost, Jeff, if I'm in the woods with you and some inbred redneck comes at us, you're sacrificial lamb.
Thanks.
I love you. I love you, Jeff. But
take the little guy first.
Yeah, it's going to be you.
Just hold me up like
after I
like
throw
Joe
you,
versus
I'm
the
throwing
volcano.
Cam. Yeah, I'm throwing Cam. And
damn, why am I in this?
And then
Because
me and
apparently
Tony
we're all
and
going
Nikki.
camping.
Yeah, and then me and Tony and Nikki are going to be fine because I'm going to pull out my 12 gauge semi-automatic bulldog.
I'm going to throw
Cam
Cam in this
game over.
again. I'm throwing Cam into this again.
I thought I'd be the one that you would defend.
I will
Somebody comes
defend
out
you
of the clearing.
before
Somebody comes into our clearing with a machete and wants to shit. Cam and I are racing each other to see who can get out of the woods fastest.
I will shoot
'Cause
both
we're
of
the
you
two
in the
smallest
ankles.
guys.
Damn, shoot me in the ankles.
Why
I will
would you
shoot-
shoot the guy with the machete trying? You're going to shoot us instead of the guy with the machete.
No, I'm going to shoot the guy with the
I
machete,
blame
but
you.
I'm also
I
shooting
blame
you.
you for Cam and I's death. I blame you for
You
Cam and
can't.
I's death.
I'm going to shoot the guy with
You
the
heard it
machete,
here
but I'm
first,
also,
folks. If we all go camping and Cam and I die, we blame Glick.
blame me because I'm going to shoot the guy with the machete.
Prison.
But you know the
Why
guy
the
with the
prison?
machete has 4 inbred brothers. So I mean,
By the time you shoot dude, I'm already in the truck and gone.
No, I'm gonna shoot you in the leg first.
I'm leaving you.
I'm gonna shoot you in the leg first.
Tony's in the bed of the truck. I'm driving. Cam's
Tony
in the
has
bed
never
with
left the
fucking
truck.
Tony. We're
Tony
talking.
has never left
Tony's
the
sitting
truck.
in the truck with it running, going, "Get in, fuckers, get in."
That's why I'm gonna shoot you in your leg. I shoot you and Cam in the leg, and then I'll shoot the guy with the machete. Nikki now will run to the truck. Tony's got it running, and then deuces, we out. Peace out, A-Town down.
As you say to the guy with the machete, "Peace out."
I love you, Cam, and I love you, Jeff. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
Sorry, Cam, I'm tripping you in front of me, so you get shot first, so I have a chance to get away.
Hey,
Cam, you're bigger. Cam, for the first time in your life, you're bigger than somebody. You're bigger than Jeff.
That doesn't matter.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll be like, whoa, guy with the machete. Check this out. Play this scenario out. Listen to what I gotta say. All right. Jeff.
By the time
Cam.
you get done with that, he's already cut your head off.
Jeff
I've seen this
Cam.
movie. I know I've seen this movie. We're all fucking dead, and Tony dies first.
I stop. I'm like, whoa, bro. Fight Club style. Jeff versus Tony. Wizard of Oz versus Oompa Loompas.
Tony's going to die bringing his shit in the cabin.
And the guy with the
get in there.
Yeah, the guy with the
why is he Wizard of Oz?
Wait.
Why Wizard of Oz?
I mean, it's the only two movies they can get are Charlie, the original Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka, and Wizard of Oz. The guy with the machete, who's 3 times inbred, he's like, I would like to see how this plays out. You and Cam fight it out. Guy with machete's distracted. Me, Tony, and Nikki escape.
So you're apparently a flying monkey.
Well,
not today, Satan.
I mean, if Smallpox there, I could throw them.
You know what Cam and I do at that point? Because those are 2 musicals, Cam and I just start singing and lull the guy into a relaxing state.
There you go. And then we're in the
convince him to
truck, it's running, and you guys run back to the truck, and we all survive.
So we have a plan.
We're in
Tony,
the
let's
truck.
go.
But at the same time, we're in the truck, and I'm like, I've got this Bulldog semi-automatic 12-gauge shotgun with a round barrel clip on it, and I feel wasted. So what
hey, let's face it though. If somebody breaks into our fucking place, we're all. I mean, they're done because we're all going to have guns.
Well, Tony won't have a gun because he's anti-gun.
Tony will.
I am not anti-gun.
But Tony would also die first.
Tony said white people with guns shoot people.
Hey, I might go Cheddar Bob, but
oh, you're definitely going Cheddar Bob. There's,
I know gun safety.
Let's be honest. If we're in a gunfight, Cam's Cheddar Bobbing it. I'm just saying. I'm calling it now.
we made fun of Cam for years. Cam is 100% Cheddar Bob. Cam's gonna be like, I got my Glock. Pow. Oh, God, there's so
Wow, son of a bitch.
Hey, at least I have a chance. I don't go anywhere alone.
I'm sorry. I have to pull. I'm gonna be the guy from Don't Be a Menace to South Central. Drinking juice.
Yeah.
Do we have a problem?
Have a problem.
and Machete Dude's gonna kind of change his mind. I'm just saying,
I feel like you're. Jeff, I'm sorry. I love you to death, but I feel like you're the first to go in any scenario.
No,
Zombie apocalypse.
I hate to disagree with you, but Tony's going first.
I can agree with you, but we'd both be wrong.
Tony's black guy. He's got to go first. It's
No,
the way it is.
No, I got Tony's back.
Although the black guy in Walking Dead did last almost a full season. So
Tony D is Busta Rhymes in the Halloween movie. I didn't see it.
Hey, he did try to fight back.
You got to watch that with Tyra
He did
Banks.
fight dude back.
He beat Busta Rhymes beat the brakes off of Mike Myers before he died. Dude, he beat that.
He won't still die. He still died. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
he went down swinging. I gotta give him that.
But hey, Busta Rhymes in that Halloween movie, Halloween Resurrection, he beat the hell out of Mike Myers.
I can imagine us all in a cabin. Somebody breaks in. they don't make it 3 steps because we all unload 14 clips.
Actually, in all honesty, let's be honest. If we're out in the middle of nowhere in a wrong turn scenario, we talk all this bullshit. We talk all this bullshit, but at the end of the day, we all scream
We're
like
all
little
dead.
girls.
Just run to the truck behind Tony, pushing each other to see who gets to drive.
We have all these
Arguing
guns
for
in the
20
house,
minutes
and we
who's the
clean the
better
tank
driver.
because we're just scared. Like we have guns. What are we doing?
After we're 12 miles from the cabin.
30 D's in the back, drinking some southern or whatever the fuck Crown Peach. He's like, I told you I'm too black for this bullshit.
I will say that. I will say that.
Fuck
I really
y'all,
will say that.
honky ass motherfucker.
We know who's driving the truck because Tony never left the truck. So
Exactly.
Yeah, we wouldn't even have a chance to get in the truck because Tony's just like,
damn white people.
we'd see tail lights. We just see
And
tail
if you
lights.
leave the city, Tony ain't
just take
down
off
with
the
it.
truck.
That's why. Boys.
Tony, you're the worst redneck ever. You left us.
Cash. No, Tony's just dipping on all of us. And
We all just sit there and scream like Jonah. Like, wow.
Just one.
I can't. I gotta go.
Yeah, you know what? I don't give a damn. I don't care how many scary movies I've seen. I don't care about anything. I'll go camping in the woods because I know, like I know that I don't. What?
You're not throwing back if we don't.
Cool. Thanks, bub. I don't I don't ever go anywhere without my gun.
Right.
And if I'm going camping, I take a machete, not for protection,
but to actually do machete stuff.
Yeah, machete stuff.
Area, yeah.
Not
to mention, I at least have at least a hatchet and a hacksaw.
I mean, for those of you who are actually in the military, you know a little something about this guy right here.
Oh yes.
Gay bar.
Yeah. Okay. Bar.
Open it up. What's it? What's inside
It's
here?
a flask. It's Chris. It's a flask. Let's be honest. It's Chris's. It's been turned into a flask. Let's call a spade a spade. It's a flask at this point.
You're not wrong. We got Jack Daniels in here. Who wants a shot? Don't stab yourself.
Chris, fucking stab the guy. Fuck you. I'm having a drink.
I'm having a shot.
I'm gonna die because
you need to put survival water in there, not liquor.
Water. No, you have to have.
Look at Tony D. Yeah, water.
You have to have survival.
Where's the survival water? You mean the whiskey?
You have to have survival Jack Daniels.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
You know,
that works. That's what we need during dehydration time.
I'm scrapped, as
Jack
they say down
Daniels.
in the truck. I ain't no
Dehydrated. Hand me
Louisville.
that Jack Daniels.
Louisville.
I ain't from Louisville. I'm real. You know, I got weapons. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Three of us have had survival training. I'm just saying. I see 3 of us coming out of the woods if we're ever stranded in the woods.
Who hasn't had survival training?
I ain't worried about it.
I haven't had it.
Tony hasn't had survival training.
I didn't have to have it.
I did.
Who else? Cam hasn't had survival training.
training. I grew up in the woods. I ain't had survival training.
Oh, I have. Well, I grew up in the woods, but I also had survival training.
I never had survival training. I just grew up in the woods.
Yeah.
And I feel like the 3 of us who didn't have survival training have a better chance than you, Jeff.
I don't know.
Because you're going to go, oh, what should I do right now? This is a scenario.
Yeah.
Jeff is going to start like analyzing shit. And next thing
Just
you know,
turn around and it's like, hello, where y'all at? Hello?
Next thing you know, he's got a fucking machete in the side of his head.
Literally kicks in. It literally kicks in.
I'm just saying, Jeff, I think you give yourself way too much credit.
Understood. I can see how you could say
And I
that.
feel like if the four of us went out and we were in that scenario, if you're a pompous prick and you say scenario,
Yeah,
I would do. I feel like I'm the only one that's going to come out alive.
I'm gonna do my damnness. I'm gonna try, but
my beard will protect me.
Can't say I will, can't say I won't. But
as the
only
bearded.
reason you were the one that survived is because you would eat the other three of us.
Right.
I mean, let's be honest. You're gonna be the asshole that comes up behind us, stabs us in the back, and say, "Boys, I made dinner."
Well, I mean, if we were stranded on an island and we had no food or anything like that, I'd be like, Tony,
we killed Glick because he had the most meat.
Yeah,
I'm with Cam.
I would look at Tony and I would be like, Tony, I know you're not gonna like this, but would you rather die or survive?
That's the Cam. It's really good.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a party now.
I would tell Tony. I would pull the Old Spice commercial.
Got Jack Daniels at my flask knife, and we got Cam on the spit. We're ready to eat, boys.
Yeah, I would look at Tony and I would pull the Old Spice commercial. I'd be like, look at you. I look back at.
I'm not worried about y'all killing me because it ain't gonna last you. It's just like eating a
I'd be like, we could survive if I mean, it's Darwinism. It's survival of the fittest. Tony and I are clearly the biggest. So if we're on an island,
but
with no food, Tony and I would kill you two.
I see Cam and I being the smarter two survivalists, where we're like, okay, these two fuckers are going to try to kill us. Let's kill them.
Well, that's where you fucked up by saying that you're smarter. Jeff, I've known you for 25 years.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Cam? Are we not?
No,
Cam just said it. Chris is the fattest. We're going to live the longest of his fat
Jeff,
ass.
I've known you for 25 years.
So what you're saying is you know what I'm planning?
In thinking that. Yeah, you're not wrong in thinking that my big ass would be, juicy and delicious, and it would sustain you for a good minute and everything like that. But also the fact that I've known you for 25 years. Yeah, I'm juicy and tasty.
Tony just looks at you and went, "Did you just say juicy is delicious?"
And this is how I
cross my mind when I think of you.
Ever. And this is how I convinced Tony D to kill you two over me, because I look at him deep in his eyes and I get all sensual and I'm like, Tony D, I'm juicy and I'm tasty.
I'm just saying, if we're ever in a plane crash in the Andes mountains,
I'm like,
I'm
Tony
making
D.
camp on the other side of the fucking mountain.
I'm like, Tony D, you want me in your mouth. And he's like, we got to kill Jeff and Cam right now. We got to kill Jeff and Cam.
He's so damn juicy. You gonna keep the fire going with your flammable ass.
I mean, if you gotta leave, you gotta leave. We're gonna keep the fire going. Fuck it.
We can make a candle out of the fat like they do blubber.
Tony D's like, if I keep your juicy, tasty ass out of my mouth, I'll do whatever I have to do. Right?
It's time to go. This motherfucker's too much.
Yeah, it's late.
Tony's like, I ain't gay. I don't want your juicy, tasty ass in my mouth.
Man, that shit.
I'm like, I don't know what that has to do with anything. We're just trying to survive, bro. We're clearly the bigger species. We're stronger. It's evolution. It's Darwinism. I'm trying to speak scientifically to Tony, and Tony's like, I ain't gay.
Later, Cam and I are the only two walking out of the woods going, I don't know what happened to those two guys.
We died debating Tony not being gay.
That's what happened. Nobody killed anyone. We just died of debate.
I'm like, Tony, it's not gay, bro. Tony's like, I mean, it kind of seems a little. I'm like, Tony, look, I mean,
Tony, it's food. No, but it's still a dude. If it was a woman, maybe, but a dude, I can eat a woman and then live my life saying I ate a woman, but I can't say I ate a dude.
And knowing Jeff for as long as I've known Jeff, I know Jeff would be like, "Oh, hold on a second, Cam, we can't kill him. Watch this. Watch these two. Just watch."
Cam and I are going to sit there stealing Chris's Jack Daniels, going, You want a sip of this? This is getting good. These guys are going to argue for like 3
Watch,
days.
Click and Tony.
If it's gay or not to eat us.
You guys died sitting on the rocks, chilling.
We died of boredom, waiting for you to kill us.
You and Cam are dead, chilling on a rock. Tony and I are dead, and I'm dead, going, this mother.
Like this. Tony's like this, dead. Just
I'm grabbing. These fucking idiots.
like, didn't these guys
all I had to do
guns?
was
Why
eat
didn't they
one of their
kill
friends.
anybody? I don't know. They were arguing. It looks like 25
Wait, one of them had a
years later,
cell
they find
phone.
their bodies.
One of them had a cell phone, and they recorded the whole ordeal. Let's watch this.
This is. They're like, we need to put this on their podcast right away. Their final podcast was them arguing if it's gay or not to eat the other two little guys. Chris's dying words is, it's just like a machi G.
I'm hungry, Tony.
We're out of beer.
I'm hungry. We're out of beer. We could totally overpower them. Tony's like, I'm not gay. I don't know why
No,
we're
here's
gay.
the thing, though. Here's the thing. If we were stranded on a deserted island and no food, just water, I'm calling it out. Chris, you're going to die first. And I'm going to tell you why. Because you're going to go into DTs.
I'm going to go into what?
DTs.
DT?
You're not going to alcohol.
No, I'm not going to. No,
You won't be able to function.
First and foremost.
I mean, you might last a day or two.
What?
But we've run out of alcohol at this point.
Yeah, well, I'm not an alcoholic. I mean, I am kind of an alcoholic.
Yeah,
but,
that's debatable.
Well, but I can survive with alcohol. You know what? I'm actually going to give. Okay, so this is we've left the horror movie scenario.
Yes, it's lost. It's lost. Like all the survivors were on a deserted island.
Like Kane Brown, whenever he got lost in the middle of his own property.
Fucking Kane Brown.
How do you get lost in your own property?
So we've left the horror movie scenario where I have stated, and nobody, even Tony, and
We're
I'm
Gilligan's Island at this point.
I'm going to make sure that me, Tony, and Nikki get out of the horror movie scenario, and now we're on a deserted island. The four of us on a deserted island.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and be 100% honest, and I'm gonna give everybody credit, which none of you assholes will do. I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody credit that the four of us on a deserted island, we don't want to
live for years.
We don't want to be rescued.
I agree.
We just want like
an internet connection.
No. Well,
we want an internet connection.
So do the podcast. But we just want our women to show up on a boat, and we're good. Like we're not going to die. We're not going to starve to death. I mean,
no. I mean, let's say there's animals and shit on the island.
I know how to hunt. Yeah, I know how to hunt.
Yeah.
Jeff knows how to hunt. Cam, I don't want to vouch for you. Tony D.
I'm more of a fisherman.
But we found out tonight that he's not a New Yorker; he's a Southerner, so he knows how to.
So he knows how to hunt.
Yeah, you know, like I think the four of us on a deserted island, all we're gonna want is our women, our significant others, with us, and outside of that, we're gonna be fine. We'll live there 100%. Happy. We'll live there happy.
Between you and I's construction background. We're gonna have the nicest house.
Well, not only that, but Tony's got a more of a analytical, mechanical background.
Mind, right?
Yeah,
so we're Swiss Family Robinson right there.
So we can.
We ended this damn
Jeff and I, and Cam's the youngest cat. Yeah, Cam's the youngest cat in the group, but he's willing to learn. You know,
Yeah.
so he doesn't have a whole lot of knowledge about anything. Cam, am I wrong? Cam,
Yeah, because he's a child.
but he's willing to learn.
He said
So
no.
I think the four of us, as
Right.
long as we had our women with us, our significant others, as long as you, well, I mean, I don't know how you would finance European trips for your wife to go see her boyfriend in France and her other home, or
if there was one.
her house in France. No, I'm just kidding. Or anything like that. But if we had our significant others,
What
and
can I
we
say? I
run an
have two
island-
houses.
Yeah, if we run an
I think we do
island,
fine.
I think the four of us, the eight of us, we'll just say the eight of us, would do
Yeah,
pretty
let's say
damn well. We're like the Swiss Family Robinson.
Yeah, if Nonsensical Nonsense 1 goes down on a deserted
And then
island,
I have
we're
to
gonna
kick
live
it.
happily ever after.
You know what? There will be one casualty if Nonsensical Nonsense 1 goes down.
Bob.
It's going to be me killing Bob.
What's that?
Because Bob's a fucking
Oh,
idiot.
100%. We're gonna eat Bob. That's easy. Yeah,
I'm not
we're
killing
gonna
Bob.
crash the fucking plane.
I'm going to kill Bob. Slowly and painfully.
Oh,
over
100%.
like 43
End the
days.
show, Click.
Over like
He
43
just won't.
days.
He can't stop.
End the show. We're talking about killing Bob on Nonsensical One. Just kill the show.
Shut up, Cameron. We're still having fun.
Cam, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Bob is not a real person.
Bob is a pivotal member
like-
of Nonsensical Nonsense, and the fact that I'm going to kill him says a lot.
He is. He's been wild. I agree. Bob's been with us since like what, episode 5? 4?
Yeah, something like that. Bob's in here. Bob's been here since before you. Before
It was
Tony.
funny when you said one casualty. I already knew we were killing Bob.
Yeah, well,
I already
Bob's an asshole.
Yeah, because Bob flies our plane, and if he crashes a fucking plane, that's an
Oh,
expensive
I'll
plane.
tell your kids. Nobody can bring their kids.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Whoever came up.
Who came up with Bob?
What?
It was kind of a.
It was
mutual. Kind of a cooperation.
Because
between
I have
gentlemen.
every time I have a scenario where there's a third person that we don't have a name for, I always say Bob. So like if I say, Bob works 12 hours a day,
Yeah, like I said, it was kind of a cooperation.
And then Chris is like, well, Bob can fly our plane. I was like, perfect.
Well, no, the Bob scenario, it was a cooperative thing.
Yes.
Jeff always calls. My guy is Frank. Jeff's
Right.
guy is Bob. But we did a news story about a guy in Germany who broke into a preschool classroom and he
stole
stole
macaroni paintings.
he stole frozen fish sticks, uncooked macaroni, and some other shit.
And the kids' lunch boxes.
Yeah, and like kids' lunch boxes, and
And they
that's
didn't have
where-
the name of the guy because it was a German name. We couldn't pronounce it, so we just called him Bob.
Yeah, we just called him Bob. So that's where Bob came from. Bob was our
remember
German
that.
bandit, our German preschool bandit, and he got work release to
He got
fly
his
the plane.
DSL,
Nonsensical
got
Nonsense
his DSL to drive our bus, and he got his pilot's license to fly our plane and our
Nonsensical
helicopter.
Nonsense 1, the plane, our bus, and then Jeff, unbeknownst to me, he decided to buy a helicopter. So
Bob
was
is
our
also a spaceman too, because he flies Nonsensical Nonsense 3,
Yeah.
our space shuttle
Nonsensical Nonsense
that Chris
2
bought without my authorization.
Yeah, Nonsensical Nonsense 2 is our bus. Nonsensical Nonsense 3 is our spaceship. Yeah, you're getting into semantics. And
You've had to be there.
Yeah, you bought a helicopter, I bought a spaceship. Yeah, I'm the host of this show. It's my show.
I'm just saying, yours costs 10 times.
I'm just saying, it's my show, and I do what I want. So yes, I feel like if we were ever deserted on an island, I would definitely have to kill Bob first, and I would take that upon myself. And I would take that burden and I would wear it as a badge of honor because Bob's a fucking idiot. He deserves to die.
You just wear bare water Bob's skin like a cape.
What am I?
And then
Buffalo
scream,
Bill?
I'm the champ for 6 months. Scream, I'm the champ for 6 months because you don't have your fucking belt.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have my belt. Trust me, my belt goes with me all the time. It puts the lotion on his skin or it gets the hose again.
All right, gentlemen, I'm about to go. Ugh.
Tony,
Y'all
D,
behave.
Yeah, it's about that time.
pussies.
Oh,
What the fuck was that, Cam?
Tony knew what I was saying.
I heard him. Bastard.
I
was
heard
making
it
fun
too,
of
but
his
it was like
outro.
incoherent. It was like listening to a speech by Joe Biden.
Mother had you, mother made you, mother hung you.
Hey, did you listen to the State of the Union last night? Biden was like talking about all this
We already
total
talked about that.
bullshit lies. Inflation has went down in 6 months. Yeah, because it was 9%. Now it's 7%. But it was 2%.
Y'all be good.
Anyway, y'all.
Hi, Tony.
Bye, Tony.
I got another beer to drink, Tony D.
Go ahead.
I got beer today.
We'll talk and slur some damn more because he
Shut
don't
up,
want to drink
damn
alone.
cake, Cameron.
Cam cake?
No, I gotta go as well. I'm fucking beat.
Cameron.
I've been sitting here since 8
Little
o'clock.
throwback to the Call of
Y'all
Duty
be
days.
good.
Was
Appreciate
like,
everybody.
all these
Damn good scenes.
fat
as always.
whores and his character on Call of Duty would
Since
not
you came in late, y'all carry this shit. Mother had your mother made your motherfucker.
Did you say I was with a fat whore?
Welcome to my world. I do carry this shit.
Oh,
No, he said because you came in late.
Yeah.
Who came in late?
Cameron did. He came in 3.5 hours.
I
after.
said
Yeah.
I
work.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
I got these big shoulders, man.
That sounds like,
Damn, that thing
like a
was
you
sick.
problem, Cam.
I'm not a
We're
host.
on time.
How about y'all shut up?
I'm not a host. I'm not a host. I am the public relations rep.
I'm gonna give you that one.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
be good. Catch y'all. I probably won't be here Saturday if I'm able to.
I would never say I'm a host.
I'm gonna need
Y'all
y'all
hold
to
it down,
look
right?
up and let the viewers
Peace, y'all.
appreciate this look right here. God damn, I'm a sexy son of a bitch.
Later.
I'm a motherfucking beast. Look at that.
There we go.
Oh,
You scared Tony
I'm
away.
a big son of a bitch. Look at that. Yeah, go enjoy that eye candy, you dirty whores. Jeff, can you make love to your
I'm gonna
wife
throw up.
tomorrow after she gets home from getting banged out by one? Go ahead and think about that. Cameron,
Speaking of which, I made my
when your
appointment
boyfriend
for
Sam
March.
gets done plowing you, just remember those days in the cage. Hey,
Speaking of, I made my appointment for March for my new tattoo.
Nice. Oh, I gotta get back on that. I gotta get my forearms done.
Yep.
So guess what? Nikki and I are getting done together.
Oh Jesus!
Already? Too
No,
Yeah,
we're
I
getting our
agree.
tongue
soon.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
What the hell did both of you think?
Me and Jeff were like, no, don't do it.
tattoos or something like that, getting her name and shit. I'm like, Chris, no!
No.
Too soon.
No.
I've been with my wife. I've been with my wife going on 13 years, and my wife still refuses to let me get her name tattooed on me because she thinks it's bad luck.
We have a
And I
couple.
somewhat agree.
We have a couple tattoo ideas.
As long as you don't do a name and you do like
No,
something similar.
They're not.
Me and Sam have thought about doing like
Yeah,
similar
it's-
tattoo.
Yeah, they're couples tattoos. But no, I've always wanted to get my tongue pierced.
I've had it done.
I've never had my tongue pierced. Nikki used to have her tongue pierced. I think she did it twice.
Yeah, Sam has hers.
So we're gonna get our tongue pierced.
It takes
together.
a little bit getting used to.
Yeah, no. I know. I know. So no, actually, here very soon. I got to get with Dustin again because, I mean, I want to get my chest done. I want to get my back done and everything, but I want my arms done. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I've got. I mean, you guys know what my tattoos are on my arms, but I want my forearms done, and I want to do. I think I said this on here before. I said I didn't want to get the back of my hands done, like right here.
Right.
I didn't want tattoos here, but I really do. After I've seen these two, and I talked to Dustin about it, but I want to do a Thor and Loki on my hand, but I don't want to do MCU Thor and Loki. I want it to. I don't know if I glitched out or if they glitched out.
I'm right here.
I have a couple
But
designs
I
I'm
wanna do
actually
something-
putting together to make one tattoo.
Yeah. Fuck
Something
is that?
similar to that. It's a bear.
Make sure you're stealing my ID.
As you know, all my tattoos are tribute tattoos.
Oh, you're stealing my
No,
idea.
all my tattoos are tributes. Like
Mm-hmm.
my cardinal is for my grandmother, who loved cardinals. This one that I'm gonna get here is gonna be a bear. This one is technically me and my wife. It's Deadpool and Harley Quinn. I have the Winnie the Pooh that is for my sister, and my Superman was for my other sister. But one of the ones I want to incorporate, I gotta find it here and I'll show you what it looks like. It's
No, my
I want to do
forearms.
that.
My forearms, and I've said it on here before. One forearm is going to be a bear, coming off of like a rock cliff with some Nordic stuff involved in it. Because, like, I don't know, Norse mythology and whatnot, bears are sacred animals. They're a sign of strength,
right,
and intelligence and stuff like that. And I wanted to incorporate a Mjolnir, my Mjolnir, which is Thor's hammer. And then on the other forearm, I wanted to do like a wolf coming out of the woods with Odin's triple horns. Nice.
I want to do this, but instead of a wolf head, I want to do the bear and keep the wolf at the bottom because that's kind of like my thing. I'm really into it. So I want to do something similar like that one with the diamond. But I also want to incorporate a clock into it.
Because both my forearm tattoos were going to come down to my wrist, and then I was like, man, I really want to incorporate a Thor and Loki. And I was like, I don't want to do my hands. You know, like I don't want to do my hands. But if I didn't do like an MCU Thor and Loki, like an actual Nordic,
right? You want to do
Loki.
the original Thor and Loki.
Yeah, and I want to put them on my hands. And then, you know, and that's why I gotta reach out to Dustin and be like, hey, can we get some schedule so we can rock these forearms out? And my hands will probably be one session. And then we kind of go from there as far as like my chest and my back and legs and everything like that.
I kind of want to do this for my hand. For my hand, I kind of want to do this. I think it looks cool as shit. I just think that's fucking awesome. But my wife doesn't want me to do stuff on my hands. But it comes down to if it happens, it's not my fault. I'll show you, Chris, that goes back. But yeah, I'm basically going to take the diamond one that I have here. I'm going to incorporate, instead of the wolf head, it's going to be a bear's head. I have a design that kind of matches this, some of a bear's head, and then with the wolf, and then I want to add a clock to the bottom of it. And I got a really cool drawing of a clock that's somewhat melting. that I want to add to it because I have on my cardinal side I have a compass. So I want to do the clock on the other side. I'm guessing it'll probably take 2-3 hours, something like that. Be able to knock it out in a single day. Chris, for your wolf, you got to do this. It looks cool, yeah.
Oh no, my wolf's gonna be on my forearm.
I know, but how cool is that on the hand?
No, that's pretty cool. No, my wolf's gonna be on my
I
forearm.
literally, when I get bored, I look up tattoo ideas for wolves and bears. I have like with the one I'm going to get. Like I said, I want to do this diamond, and then replace the wolf's head.
Yeah, you should.
The head design. I need to find it. I think I've showed you guys. I gotta find it. Fuck.
Later, bitches. I'm out.
Oh, Cameron's like, I'm out. I was just getting ready to ask him about his tattoos because Cameron went with like
I only have one.
Yeah, I know you went you got one, but it was like old school.
It's a traditional panther.
Yeah, like it's traditional. So are you
Okay, like
stick
the 90s style.
Oh my god. Why is your fucking picture
Oh, it wouldn't let me take it down. Because I'm actually uploading the other one. I gotta find it.
Well, stop uploading it and stop doing shit when we're right in the middle.
But I do want to get that's going to be my traditional arm. This arm. Yeah, it's just the panther, and then I want to build to it, but I want to get the American flag here.
When are you gonna get a sweet ass Nickelback tattoo in tribute to your dad?
Look at this.
Oh, look at this photograph.
Hey, I told Blake, what was it?
It makes me laugh.
Wrong.
I took a shit in this bag and told Cameron it was cookies.
I told Blake, where was it? I said, I turned on photograph and told Kennedy, which is my middle daughter, that's Grandpa.
Cam's
you have to
dad
eventually correct that because she'll literally grow up thinking that and
no, he doesn't. No, because I promise you, Cam's dad is like 60 years old and still dresses like he's an extra from a Bon Jovi video.
Nice.
Yeah, he's 62, but he dresses like he's like 40.
Yeah, like he wears a.
It's his life.
Shirt. Yeah,
it's my life. It's now or never.
Cam's dad's like 5'4", 162 pounds, and he thinks he's like 7 foot tall, 350 pounds,
and bulletproof.
And he wears affliction shirts, and he's got a douchey facial hair.
I gotta say, I've never owned an affliction shirt.
He doesn't wear affliction, but it's very similar.
It's very similar. No, Cam's dad is cool as hell, but at the same time, Cam's dad is cool as hell, but at the same time, he's douchey as fuck. And that's why we started calling him Nickelback, or I started calling him.
Greg can agree, but he's like a mixture of Scott Stapp, Chris Daughtry, and Brantley Gilbert at the same time.
I mean, not so much Brantley Gilbert,
but I'm saying he started wearing the jackets that he wears, the rim jacket line that Brantley Gilbert came up with. Literally, he wears that same jacket.
Actually, you know what? He is Brantley Gilbert. He's 5'0", who thinks he's 7 foot tall.
Brantley Gilbert is fucking tall.
Brantley
I met him.
Gilbert's not that tall.
He's
Brantley Gilbert. You heard what I said, you dirty whore.
But yeah, I think my appointment is.
Oh, he's only 6 foot. I thought he was taller than that.
Yeah, he's
late March, early April.
What?
What?
Appointment for what?
For my tattoo.
April or March?
That's what. Late March, early April.
I'm gonna call Dustin, and I bet you I'll be in there within 2 weeks.
Well, unfortunately, my guy is booked until then.
My guy's booked too, but he's awesome.
Oh yeah, well that's why my guy's booked because he's awesome.
No, I mean, same guy you went to.
But it's also the only time I can actually get off work to actually get it done.
How's it the
That's
oldest
the
time you
problem
can get
of-
off? How is that the oldest
Well,
time you can get off for work?
Because I
Do
literally
you realize I've been at my company? I've been at my company for 8 months, and I have 3 weeks vacation time.
I have vacation time. The problem
So
is
shut
now
your
that
mouth.
I'm running a team, if I take a day off, my team fucking loses their fucking mind. And then it
Yeah,
takes me like a
running
week
your
to fix all the issues. And besides, the less time I take off, the more money I make. This week alone, I made like $4,000. My check this week is $4,800. So why would I actually take time off? I mean, would you?
We could triple that if you and fucking Tony would actually put an effort into this podcast. I'm just saying. I mean, an effort at all. We could absolutely triple that.
Oh, my wife actually got big news too.
I don't care about your wife. You do realize that because you guys will not share this podcast and will not help me promote it in any way, shape, or form. We missed out on $10,000 a week.
I understand that.
How?
Promotions.
Sharing it and getting people to listen to the podcast.
I do. I have an entire
$10,000 a week, $40,000 a month.
I get that.
One sponsor.
Hey, whatever happened to the IRN?
I don't know.
Did
man.
y'all ever get uploaded on
It
there?
went the way of the dodo, like Kevin Hawley, because Kevin doesn't do his show anymore because he can't keep himself out of Facebook jail. Yeah, no, we missed out on $10,000 a week. $10,000 a week.
Was that a guarantee?
$40,000 a month.
Yeah, it's they pay up front for us to.
No, it wasn't pay up front. No, this was a straight up fucking sponsorship.
How big did you have to?
Right? Yeah, they sponsored.
They sponsored us, no money up front. Basically, $10,000 for, or I don't know. I can't do the math.
That's 480.
That is hard. I don't know. We missed out on 2 big sponsorships because I can't get my co-host. I can't get my co-host to share the show.
I do share the show. I literally have an entire factory that listens to us every day.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Actually, I do.
Nah, trust me, you don't.
That reminds me. What do you guys know about golf?
Oh, golf?
Not a damn thing.
I literally have to have an appointment in 3 weeks to go play golf with a client.
Yeah,
I've never golfed in my life, unless you count the driving range.
Get drunk.
That was my thought. That was my thought. Get drunk. I mean, we're running on the golf course. There's going to be beer there. I might as well just get fucking hammered. Be like, oh, I'm sucking because I'm drinking.
Right.
But I figure I will let the guy win because I'm pretty sure I suck at golf.
Right.
Man, don't fucking let him win.
I'll let you win. Maybe next time I'll get you.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
When I'm not drinking.
It's only a $7 million deal. No big deal.
All right, y'all. I'm out. I got to be up early in the morning.
So do
What
I.
time do you gotta be up, Cameron?
Oh, shit.
What time do you gotta be up, Cameron?
Well, 6:37-ish, but I got to fight Charlotte traffic. I'm not from here.
So what you're saying is you're going to
You
get
can,
lost.
you can hang out and let me finish this last part.
Okay.
We've gone almost 5 hours. I
I'll be able to sleep anyway. I don't have the kids. I keep forgetting. So
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna just.
Yeah, you're not a single dad tonight. Oh,
he is a single dad tonight. That's literally what he just said.
She doesn't have the kids.
That's right. And you said you're not a single dad tonight.
Yeah, he's not a single dad tonight because he doesn't have the kids.
All right, Glick, you're cut off.
Yeah, you're cut off. You're literally talking yourself into a circle.
I am cut off. This is my last one.
I thought I was joking out. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Right? I'm not the only one. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate that because I was like, wait a minute. Have I just been on here too long, or is he starting to make somewhat sense?
I'm trying to
say the ending word so we can all go to bed.
Nope.
Yeah. I need to go to bed.
Oh, Jeff, you're in trouble.
Why am I in trouble?
Because you're bullshit with the starting five. Your boy is coming back. Yeah.
I care so much.
I know. And the only reason we did it was because of Tony and Random Work.
Right?
And the only reason I talk shit as much as I talk shit about it is because of Tony.
Yeah.
Like Tony and Mike.
You know what kind of like when we started the starting five, it was literally like, this will be fun. It'll be a fun little segment.
Yeah. No, I mean,
and it was. We didn't care if we won. We just, hey, this is fun. And then Tony and Mike got involved, and it became this fucking huge competition. I'm like, really?
Yeah. No, I mean,
this is
fun.
It
is fun, and I enjoy doing it. But at the same time, we just found ourselves into a wormhole, and that's why I killed it. You know, at the end of the day, that's why I killed it, because it became it's movies or TV.
Right.
We really have to venture out, but nobody was willing to venture out with it. Like, we had to venture out and incorporate sports or athletes or.
I did incorporate sports.
No, we did musician. We did music.
No, he did the 10 best sports in the world. Bullshit.
No, that was
that wasn't
top 10. That
was one of his stupid ass top 10s. That's why he got fired. And then we're like, we're gonna hire Pops, and then Pops came in with his first.
And he murdered it.
Straight ass bullshit. And I was like, you know what? Fuck both of you. I'll just fucking do it. Night, Kev. Love you, buddy.
Good night. Go to bed.
No, the starting five, it just got started. It just got pigeonholed, and that's like, you know what? We're done.
It became repetitive.
Because, and again, I say, and I don't mean this in a shitty way. I am very well versed in everything, and unfortunately, Jeff and Tony. Yeah, not so much. To the point where Jeff was like, all right. And he challenged me on Harry Potter. He challenged me on engines. He challenged me on, I don't even remember what the hell all you challenged me on.
It wasn't necessarily a challenge.
And without looking, I was able to fire shit off. That's why people like me, because I can talk about anything and everything. So I'm gonna toot my own horn for a second, but no, that's why we did away with the starting five. We brought it back this week, per Random Rick. I feel like the starting five would be cool if we brought it back per guest on the show.
Right.
So, like, if Cam was on here, it was like, all right, guys, this is your starting five, and not spur of the moment. Not spur of the moment, because, I mean, I don't care if I win or lose. It is what it is. We did spur of the moment with Random Rick, and Random Rick was like, oh, your 5 favorite wrestlers, blah, blah, blah. And Jeff literally, and tell me if I'm wrong or not, Jeff, but you literally Googled top 10 wrestlers.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
So
100%.
it's not even, it was not in any way, shape, and or form
Well, I mean,
based off of your personal opinion.
Right. Well, no, I did base like like Undertaker. Or not Undertaker, sorry. Andre the Giant. That is my personal opinion. I love Andre the Giant. I thought the guy was, but I base my knowledge of Andre the Giant comes down to the movie The Princess Bride.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I mean, if we like brought a guest on, and they're like, I don't care if it's Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday, and they're like, all right, here's my top 5 list. I want you guys to do, and they hit it, and they hit us with it, and then the following broadcast, so it gives us a little bit of time.
Right.
We pick our list.
Oh, so like the guest would pick the subject?
So yeah, like right now, Cameron.
Yo.
If I would say, hey, Friday or Saturday, I don't know. I'll let you guys know tomorrow whether.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, hey, Friday night, we're gonna pick our starting 5. What do you want our starting 5 to be?
Yeah.
It can be anything. Music, movies.
I don't know.
Cam would be like, oh, stink. Cam would be like, yeah, you pick your 5 favorite dildos.
Hey, by the way, do not speed in Texas, boys, because you will get caught.
Nice clarification. But anyway,
Texas state troopers
I gotta piss.
have just acquired a 1,080 horsepower Hellcat as a patrol car to catch speeders.
1,080.
1,080 horsepower.
Golly.
That is one bad Bama Jamma.
Cash, go to bed. Dude, it's 11 o'clock, bro.
It's the Mopar Scat Pack.
Yeah. So yeah, no, like I said, if we like had somebody on here and we were going to do a starting 5, yeah, like so when they're on here and we wanted to be like, hey guys, or hey, give us a starting 5, and then not do it on spur of the moment. And then we would pick it like the next episode when we were all here.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if it happened,
So like if Tony couldn't be here on Saturday, we'd wait till the next Saturday.
Yeah, we would wait. Well,
the next
Wednesday.
Wednesday, right?
Yeah. The spur of the moment thing, like I said, it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. As far as the voting goes, but it was that spur of the moment shit. I don't like that because I don't feel like it.
There's no time to plan. There's no time to actually.
There's no honest representation, and I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you do win Saturday or Friday, whatever, Friday and or Saturday night when we do the show, I feel like you're gonna have an asterisk. Like
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Because I mean, am I wrong in saying that you legitimately Googled top?
Oh, no. I'm not disagreeing at all. I literally Googled and copied and pasted names onto a list.
Yeah.
With the exception of Andre the Giant. He was on the list, but I already had him picked. Because I loved him in the Princess Bride.
Yeah.
What are you still doing?
I was really laying down and Cash came up and told me that you needed me.
No.
I was telling him to tell you guys to tell me good night.
Oh. Good night.
Good night, skank face.
Shut up.
Deuces.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Okay.
Cameron said you a punk. He said, fuck you, Cameron. She's bigger than you. She wish a motherfucking Cameron would. Cam was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I ain't fucking with your
I remember her when she was like 7.
What?
Gracie's age.
What?
Huh?
What?
I said I remember when she was little.
Yeah, she's not so little anymore. She'd fuck your ass up.
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots.
She'll fight you in the streets. She'll Louisville wheel. Chucktown lay you down. Wednesday night. But yeah, no. As I think the starting five would be cool if
Well, like I said, I mean, like, as you're setting up the date of the interview with the interviewee, you say, "Hey, do me a favor. We do the thing kind of starting five. Explain it to them what it is. Do us a favor and give us something to starting five. And that way, they got a little time to prepare before the interview, so they can have that ready for us. We bring it up during the interview and make our pick the next episode." What?
I don't set up the interviews.
You know what I mean.
That guy right there, he sets up the interviews. He's lacking. He's sleeping.
Yeah, he is.
What are you doing, Cameron?
I tried one today.
Where's our next interview, Cameron?
I tried one today, and coincidentally, and he's not lying because I saw it on their page, their band broke up yesterday.
No shit.
I was like, damn. And then
Have
the
them come
one
on anyways. We'll get them back together and break them up all again in the same.
Right.
And then a couple of the other ones I thought that maybe would be.
What happened to them? What happened
The
to a couple guys you talked to?
They're cool whenever it's not. They know we're probably trying to use them for marketing purposes. And
I don't want to use them for marketing.
I'm saying they probably think that because they have. The one has like 8 million followers on TikTok. So, you know, if he put his handle on there, you're going to blow up, and he probably wants.
Well, message him, and I don't know. Give him my personal Facebook page, and I'll talk to him.
Yeah,
I mean, I went to school with both of them, so I figured it would be like.
I don't care if he's got 8 million followers or 8 followers. Come on the show and hang out, you fucking bitch. It's not our problem. You're the bitch. He's the bitch.
Or the other guy, he's only got like 30 or 40,000, but he's on the new Bravo TV show. And, you know, I thought it'd be cool to have somebody on a TV show. And I used the guy that, you know, like we're trying to grow, and it would help you grow too, because we can get your name out there. And, you know, I told him that we've had, you know, I told him that. No, but I told him, like, we've had, you know, NFL players and I mean, you know, comedians, a guy who makes music for Netflix movies. I mean, we've had prominent people. But, you know, we're trying to find people to come and hang out. I didn't say it all scattered like that. I make very professional.
Yeah, no, Cam, I'm seeing your messages. Your messages are when you reach out to somebody, it's very professional. Way more professional than what we are. And I don't care. And like I said, I don't care if you got.
You might even be misleading at that point.
Cam does a very good job reaching out to people. And I don't care if you got 8 billion followers or 8 followers. I don't need you for clout.
No, 100%.
Right. At the end of the day, because, I mean, in all honesty,
as much as it would be nice for us to make a living off doing this, we don't necessarily need it. That's not why we started the show.
No, at the end of the day, yeah, I know. At the end of the day, if I really needed to, hey, bro, I'm sorry, but you got 8 million followers because you're a douche. Let me be real. Let me absolutely 100% be real and be me and just destroy TikTok, and I would make you look stupid.
Oh, 100%.
But I know. I don't post a whole lot on there.
I don't either. I watch plenty of it.
So it's like just come in and hang out, and that was the cool thing about Chris. Chris came in, bang! As soon as he got in here, man, he was like cool as fuck. Didn't give had no fucks to give.
Gave
was
as
just
good
hanging
as he
out.
got.
Yeah.
We picked on him. He picked on us. It was great.
Yeah, no, he came in from
First hour, he was talking shit to Jeff. I was like, oh, shit. I forgot what it was now, but he was talking shit.
Well, it's one of those things. Literally before the show, Chris is like, dude, you cannot reference fucking.
Dude, I went in on. Did I not
Chris
go
literally,
in on?
Camp. This is the conversation. Chris said, dude, you cannot compare him to
Ray Finkel.
Ace Ventura, Ray Finkel. And I was like, why would I do that? But now that you gave me the idea, I mean,
I went in on Jeff.
and I did. And Chloe gave me the go ahead to ask him about the laces out thing. And he, and it was a valid question, apparently, according to him. Because there is a difference in what he said. Hey, by the way, Deborah Ann Wall's birthday is today.
Yeah. Whose birthday is today?
Deborah Ann Wall. Jessica.
Dude, y'all were
Jessica from True Blood. The redhead.
Why would you say True?
Because that's how fucking
No.
Bill says it.
Jessica. Fuck Bill, man.
I agree.
You gotta give her the respect.
I am Team Eric.
You gotta give her the respect.
Team Eric.
Nah, you gotta give her the respect that my man Hoyt gave that girl, man. My man Hoyt was so in love with her. He said, Jessica.
And you know what?
All googly eyed.
She at one point did that boy wrong. When she was
don't shut up. Spoiler.
Not far in.
I don't know where we are.
Okay, question. Have they started living together yet?
No.
Okay, yeah.
No. Now, mind you, I feel like I should bring this up.
Go ahead.
Next podcast, whether it be Friday and or late night Saturday. We haven't quite decided yet.
Right. You seriously need to finish the show so we can actually
No,
about it.
That's where I'm going with this. So, Friday, officially, Nikki and I will be living together.
Nice.
Cam is a brick.
Cam is shitting himself. So did she get the job that she was applying for?
She has a couple interviews.
Okay.
She has an interview Friday. She has an interview Monday. But until she gets a job, I got things.
Is she moving there?
Obviously.
No, I was just making sure. You said living together, but I was just 100%.
Yeah, she's moving here officially Friday.
Nice.
Damn, that was quick.
Officially Friday. She'll be there.
I agree, Cam.
I don't even mean just like fast in a relationship, but I mean like I remember you mentioned it like a month ago. But damn,
Oh, it was worse than that, but
I'm saying to me, he mentioned it.
No. I mean,
but you got to remember, Cam. It comes down to Nick and Chrissy had Nick and Chrissy. Chris and Nikki had a connection before Chris started dating the cop.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that it won't work. I was just saying like
I swear to God, I'm gonna call you both that from now on.
Chris and Nikki.
Nick and Chrissy.
I don't know if I'm breaking up or you guys are breaking up.
Nick and Chrissy from now on. That's
Cash.
That's your names.
No, but I mean, I hope it works out.
Yeah.
Well,
just beat her up sometime. Let her know who's in charge.
Yeah, that. What What a perfect way to start living together. I'm gonna beat you up today. No, but it comes down to, out of all the dudes I know, Chris is one of the most loyal cats I know when it comes to his woman, so to speak. And I don't know Nikki from a hole in the wall, but she seems pretty cool, and she's right on the same level as Chris, so I'm okay with it.
That's not really saying much, but
No, it's not. But of all the years I've known Chris, and he's literally frozen, but he doesn't make decisions like this lightly. You know what I mean? It's calculated. It's not like it's not like he met Nikki yesterday. It was like, come on, move in.
Or I mean, the other one, you know which one I'm talking about, but he never even moved in with her, and he was with her a long time.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason behind that.
And I'm back.
No, I'm just.
Oh no, we were just talking. We were just talking shit about you, basically.
No, it's okay.
No,
I mean, it's okay to talk shit about me. I just want to.
No. What we were saying, recap what we're no. And in all honesty, and Cam will back me up on this, we weren't really talking shit. I was saying that out of all the dudes I know, you're the most loyal cat I know when it comes to
Jeff, you sound like you're just kissing ass now. No, I promise. We weren't talking shit.
Shut the fuck up, Cam. Nobody has, number one. But I don't see you taking the decision to ask Nikki to move in lightly. It's not like you met her yesterday. And I was telling Cam, you guys had a connection before you even started talking to Jody.
Yeah, we did. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why all these issues are all of a sudden coming about.
We've had a connection for 12 years. Whoa, what?
Well, after 5, yeah, his internet's fucking up.
Oh.
He was literally just saying, I don't know why all these issues are happening now. It's because he won't stop the show.
I know, right?
It's fate.
All right, guys. Well, that was Nonsensical Nonsense.
Yeah.
Good night. We already ended the show.
It's the site we use is way of saying you've been on too long. There he goes. But it comes down to, Chris is not a guy that takes a situation like this lightly. It's calculated. It's not on a whim. And I've known Chris forever. He's one of the most loyal cats I know. And like I said, I don't know Nikki from a hole in the wall, but she seems to be on the same level as Chris when it comes to calculations of this situation.
Right.
And you can tell her I said that.
No, you're good, man. I don't know what you said about Jody. I know you said that you've known me forever, and when it came down to Jody and it was Summer, and you know what? Summer played a lot of fucking dumbass games.
Yeah, which is
even name dropped. I just said
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'll drop names all day long. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck, and I've been really trying very hard not to hurt feelings at this moment in time. Fuck Summer. I'll hurt feelings all day long.
No, but
no, at
I
the
think
end of
that's
the
why
day,
you and Summer never moved in together because she wasn't necessarily willing to make the move.
No, it was a game she played. It's a game she plays.
Yeah, it's to her like if I for some fucking alternate universe was dating Nikki and I asked her to, or we're dating Summer and asked her to move in, she'd go, "Oh yeah," and then it would never happen.
No, it was a game she played.
Right.
We had a date set for her to move in, and then it was, I'm not moving in until I'm engaged. All right, well, then we got engaged, and I'm not moving in until we're married. And
then next thing you know, you're married, and she's like, "I'm not moving into our
kids." It was less than 2 months after we were engaged that she was taking her engagement ring off, and she met the Wish version of me that she's with now.
We'll call him.
And she's playing the same game with him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately with Jody, I hate to speak ill of Jody. I hate to say anything bad about Jody, but
Well, the
You know,
timing was
no, it's not even that. It's not even that. She posted something on her Snapchat the other day, and she said a faithful woman will give you all of her attention, so much attention that it'll make you think that she's giving other people attention, but at the end of the day, she wants you to make you feel like she is not her only option. And prior to her posting that is her getting on a plane, going to meet some dude. When I would go down there and visit with her, she was always working. And if she didn't work, she made me feel like a giant piece of shit because she repeated constantly, I could have worked this weekend and made more money and earned money and this, that, and the other thing. So it was a fucking, at the end of the day, let's call a spade a spade. It was a fucking game for her to play. And she made me feel like a giant fucking jackass.
For actually wanting to spend time with her.
And I feel like more of a jackass because I've constantly protected her. I have constantly thought about her feelings, and I've constantly not said or done anything to hurt her feelings. Right. And then I feel like a giant fucking idiot because you, at the end of the day, aren't any better than anybody else.
Exactly.
And then I met Nikki, and I knew Nikki before I knew Jody. And
right.
I caught
Which
feelings.
is what I was saying. You guys actually had a connection before you actually started.
I caught feelings for Nikki, and I was afraid of him. I was scared of him, and I was an idiot. And no, everything is so natural and so without an effort.
Right. It's not. It's like if you have an argument with Nikki now, it's so you can make up.
Absolutely. No,
yeah.
and if Nikki and I have an argument, and we have had an argument, we had an argument, and both of us felt like shit all day long. Both of us felt like giant assholes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it comes down to Nikki makes you feel wanted. You know, I've known you for years. I know where your headspace is.
You're not wrong.
And it comes down to when you're with Nikki, you don't feel that she wants to be somewhere else. You're like, this is where she wants to be. Where when you were with Jody, you were like, this bitch don't even want to be here.
Well, I wouldn't say bitch, but
I say bitch in a non-derogatory way. I'm just saying. I only call you bitches because I don't know your names individually. So,
no, exactly. You wanted to be everywhere else but with me,
right?
And at the same time, she was still entertaining other dudes,
right? Which is
and I'm sorry if you.
Well, no, I get where she is,
Jody, but it is what it is.
No, but I get where she is.
Other dudes.
I get where she is. I get where she was at that point.
It doesn't matter where she is or where she was.
Well, hold on. And once again, devil's advocate. You know, you're my best friend in the world. And I always tell you like it is. You, and do not take this the wrong way, you can be slightly intense.
I am very intense.
When you see something you want, and you literally put blinders on, go, this is it. I want this. Yeah. And I'm going to get this one way or another. That can be intimidating.
I'm very intense. You're not wrong. I'm not
wrong. It's 25 fucking years we've been friends.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm very intense, and you know.
So I can see where that intensity. You know, you and I have the same intensity when it comes to females. If I see a chick I want, that's the chick I'm getting one way or another, with the exception of kidnapping and all that shit. But well, it depends. Rihanna, watch out, you know. But
I mean, you do live in Mexico.
Yeah, I mean, there is a reason. No, but it comes down to, it can be, if somebody's not ready for that intensity, where I can tell right away, the first time we actually had, where Nikki was in the background of the show here, she was in. Yeah, she's ready to hit that highway with you on that stupid fucking motorcycle you guys want, the fucking Indian, and drive for days. And she'd be totally cool with it. Where most girls that, and I'm, most would be like, yeah, let's take separate vehicles just in case. We'll still end up at the same destination, but let's, to put it in my car terms. But where I get where, in the past, year, you've officially been with 3 chicks where you're like, I'm in. Because that's you. That's the way you are. I know you. And, that's not a hey, Chris is ready to jump head first in any relationship. No. You have a connection with that person.
That's me having a big heart. And
exactly.
And at the end of the day, it's me having a big heart. And despite the fact that everybody I have ever known or loved and this includes family, has taken advantage of me,
right,
and used me for some way, shape, and or form, and and then I get left looking,
holding the bag.
I mean, at the end of the day, I get left looking stupid,
right,
and then people get mad, when I get angry,
you get upset,
I get frustrated, and then I unleash, and I let the quote unquote, if you will, in this world that we live in, a lot of people throw this term around and they use this for views and likes and everything else.
Right.
But as a person who has lived this life and who has gone through it and been through it, I let the dark side. I like the dark side, and I let my demon come out.
Well, I mean, take me for example. I'm very much like yourself. I'm if I'm dating somebody or talking to somebody and I really like them, I'm all in. I'm 100% in. Mm-hmm. And when I moved here, there's this weird mentality that happens to when you move to Mexico. They go, oh, white guy, rich. Well, I wasn't. I was white, but I wasn't rich. And chicks were like, oh, if I fuck with him for a little while, he's going to get money, he's going to give me stuff. Well, I couldn't do that, obviously. So I'd get left holding the bag, whatever. And when I met my wife, I didn't have 2 pennies to rub together. But my wife is one of those, she's ride or die.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. And Lord knows I give Tanya more shit than anybody else, but
right. Well, I mean, she deserves it. She's with me. I mean, let's be honest.
She does.
But it comes down to I would literally put my hands in fire for that woman. I'm 100% in. No, there is no exit. And I see that actually with you and Nikki. It's almost a mere reflection of my wife and I, just several years different. You guys are a little bit later to the game, in age wise of when you met, but it's a fast and terrible reference, but Fast and Furious into the deep end of the pool, saying I'm 100% fucking in, and I applaud it. I really do applaud you guys going. We've had some shit past, the 2 of us, but we're finally met. It's a destiny thing. It sounds stupid.
Nikki has. I can only say this to you because you're the only one that's going to really understand it and really get it. Nikki has ignited a fire in my goddamn soul, 100%. And she has. I don't know how she did it. I can't explain it.
I'm telling you,
I can't explain it. But I don't know how she did it. But she reached all the way down, and she
passed all the bullshit.
And she found me. She found me.
100%.
And she's
and I guarantee you, whatever path you decide to take as a person, she's going to be right next to you going,
Yeah.
I'm behind you. I got you.
She brought, and as not the oldest friends, but one of my oldest friends, she found me.
Right.
She found who I am. And she
She didn't
said,
run away screaming, so that's a plus.
and she found me and she grabbed him. She said, "Hey,
wake the fuck up. This
I need this motherfucker right now."
100%.
And she yanked me up, and she supports it, and she loves it.
It sounds corny.
It does sound corny as
to
fuck.
say it, but it's a soulmate thing.
Mhm.
Until you found your soulmate that you can literally tell them your worst fucking moment and
Mhm.
not worry about they're going to judge me.
No,
And they're like, hey, I get it. We've all been there.
Yeah, and we've laid in bed and we've talked about things, and
it's like you guys give me shit because my wife goes to Europe or whatever like that. Where would you have trusted Summer to go to Europe for 3 months?
I wouldn't have even trusted Jody to go to Europe.
Exactly. Where I have 100% confidence in my wife, where if she wants to go to wherever for 3-4 months at a time.
But at the same time, I'm not gonna let Nikki go to wherever for 3 months.
Well, the hard part about it is the distance. But
and we are so over the distance, and we were talking about that tonight during the show.
You guys have the distance issue.
We was talking about that tonight during the show, and it's like, Friday, she's gonna be home,
right?
Like she's gonna be home, and we don't. The only goodbyes we're gonna have after Friday is when I go to work.
I'm going to work.
Yeah,
exactly.
When I go to work, that's the only goodbyes we're gonna have.
Yeah, and it's one of those
and
things.
I know that when I end this podcast and when I end this show, that I'm gonna crawl into bed and I'm gonna crawl into bed with her.
Yeah, 100%.
And
you get to experience what I get to experience. You're not fucking done with the show tonight.
No, I don't think I'm going to experience that because
trust
I don't know. I really don't, because as you've seen, and you and Tony have both commented on, Nikki comment like she adds
no,
things.
and I get that.
I feel like we're almost 5.5 hours in on a Wednesday night, and I feel like if we were still doing this show, and if Nikki was here, she would be chiming in the whole way.
The difference between like Nikki complaining about the show or my wife complaining about the show literally comes down to I'm in this little bitty room.
Well, yeah, but you never leave.
Nikki's in the same room with you.
Yeah.
And my wife's upstairs sitting and watching TV, going, "Fuck, I'm bored." So, and a lot of the subjects we talk about, my wife can't relate to, because it's a cultural thing. It comes down to like when we joke about, stupid shit with Tony and the Monchichis. My wife wouldn't know what a Monchichi was if one of them got hit her in the face. I mean, we didn't either because they were old as fuck. But it's like she doesn't 100% understand the complexity of the shit we talk about, because she's younger than we are, obviously.
Yeah, well,
but she also, the difference between her and me comes down to, I don't have any friends in town. I literally hate to leave the house.
Well, I think Nikki's kind of coming to that reality because she has friends. I mean, where she lives, she grew up there. Her family grew up there. They've never left that town.
Oh, okay.
And
it's an adjustment. She'll it'll take her a while to get used to.
I'm trying to explain to her, like, I don't have friends.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm 41. I spent almost 18 years of my life with the same woman who destroyed me mentally. Absolutely fucking destroyed and wrecked me mentally. and turned everybody that
You thought cared about you against you.
I cared and I loved against me and made me out to be a bad guy.
Yep.
And I told her, I said, I have no friends in real life. You know, my friends are all online.
Yep.
These are people that I've known. You know,
maybe never physically met them, but I
I
know them.
Yeah,
inside and out, so to speak.
Tony and I have never physically met yet, but we will. But that's my guy. Smoke and I have never met, and Smoke, I have no doubt in my mind that Smoke and I would go to war together.
Oh, 100%.
You know, Connor, I know Connor. Connor and I would square up and go to war together. I mean, I know Connor in real life, but you know, and and that's kind of where I am. Like it's like, you know, it's a little bit intimidating because you know I've had fun. You have no idea how much fun I have going out to PA and going out to the bars and hanging out and meeting all her friends and everything like that. You know, everybody likes me. It's fun. We have fun and we laugh and everything like that. But giving all that up for me, and I don't have anything to offer you.
Well, you know, it comes down to I can see Nikki's calculation here. As of lately, I do a lot of calculations.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything to offer her. Then,
but she sees the trade-off, and to her, it's worth it.
Yeah, the only thing I can offer
I'm not trying
her
to stroke your ego, but
no. Like I said, the only thing I can
it's
offer
kind of
her is love,
right. And you know,
genuineness.
I think Nikki's at that point in her life, like we are, where it's like, that's what I need.
I mean, I don't want her to settle for me, but
no, but I don't think she
love
sees it as settling. Because you guys,
but her and I also have a lot in common.
Right. Well, I mean, there's the beauty of that comes down to, like, my wife and I have very little in common. It's fucking weird. Like, my wife loves anime, and I'm like, oh, gross. She loves to go out to the club. I'm like, oh, gross. She's seen Game of Thrones once, and she was like, eh. And I was like, I fucking love it. Let's watch it the 5th time. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Nikki and I have a lot in common. Like we've talked about going to the haunted places in Ohio, the abandoned cities in Ohio, and
I'm not going.
And then at like Halloween time, going to like the haunted attractions and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, Saturday night, you know, whether we do the show late or we do the show Friday, we're going to the Licking County Jail for Valentine's. This is our Valentine's Day date. We're going to the old Licking County Jail for a haunted attraction.
Awesome. But I mean, the thing is,
because
like,
we both like the same thing.
Yeah. You have that connection. Like my wife and I. It sounds dumb. My wife used to hate Star Wars. Now she's almost a bigger Star Wars nerd than I am.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. But it's one of those things is, like our taste in music. Oh my God. You want to talk about opposites? Fucking hell. And it comes down to, and she explained it to me like this. If you could actually understand the words that these guys were saying, you'd be in 100%. But since it's in Spanish, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And which I get because I'm just weird like
that. I mean, and Nikki and I have a different taste in music.
Right. But, she's turning me on to songs that I fucking actually love.
Yeah, I'm a country guy. I'm also a metalhead.
I literally listened to 90s country all day. It was fucking awesome. I found a rendition.
You like Kelly Roll? I like Garth Brooks.
I literally found a rendition of When You Say Nothing at All, the Toby Keith cover, where it's a girl singing with a guitar on a fucking subway, and it sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, you gotta send me that.
It's fucking really good. It's really clear too. It's on Spotify,
Yeah.
and
Well,
I think it's her album is called like the Subway Session or something like that, where she does a bunch of covers in a subway, and I think it's like an abandoned subway because there's no other sound. It's literally just her singing, and she does an amazing job.
No, so I mean, it's kind of like I said. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of where I am with Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. But you know, this I feel like is real.
It comes down to a personal preference thing. Like you and
It's
my
not
wife
even a
do
personal
not get along.
preference thing.
No, but like
it's
you
not
and
even
my
a
wife
personal
do not get
preference
along.
thing as much as I had, in the last. I mean, we can just narrow it down. In the last year,
Mm-hmm.
actually, you know what? Let's expand it to the last 2 years. I have been made to look like an asshole, to look like a fool, I mean, it's just.
I just sent
really
that cover to you. It's at Union Station.
I think I mean, in the last 2 years, I have been made to look like a complete fucking idiot. I've been
I'm not
embarrassed.
disagreeing.
I've been embarrassed. I've been played a fool, and that goes down to since the kids
as we've stated multiple millions of times, everything happens for a reason.
I'm a firm believer, and everything happens for a reason. And Nikki and I have had that conversation.
You were being put to your worst. Your soul or your destiny was not to be with Nikki yet. You weren't ready.
Jeff, you
maybe because you weren't ready
Jeff. I mean,
not ready to accept it.
You probably know me better than anybody else, which means you see me at my worst.
Right.
You've seen me at the absolute worst I can be. You know. I mean, you and one other person might know how dark I can go, how bad I can be. But I've been screwed over. I've been made to look like an idiot. I've been made to look like an asshole. And for the first time in my life, like I said, when I'm with Nikki,
everything comes up roses.
I found the guy.
You feel like you can truly be fucking happy.
I found who I am
at that point.
That the guy that I thought I killed, the guy that I thought I buried, the guy that I thought I done away with, he's coming back, and it feels good, and I can laugh and I can smile and not put on a mask and not put on a charade or anything like that, and that all has to do with Nikki. I mean.
It
sounds
sounds dumb to say it out loud, and people say that, oh, that's fucking corny, but those people don't know that feeling.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I won't say anything about Jody. I can't. I mean, I can, but I won't.
No, because at the end of the day, Jody was.
She was another lesson in my life.
Yeah,
she was another. I was talking to Nikki before I was talking to Jody,
Mhm.
and I felt ways about Nikki in a week or 2 weeks that I was afraid of, and I dropped the ball, and I went with Jody. And now looking back on it, it's like, okay, I understand why I had to do what I understand why it happened the way it happened.
Right.
Jody was the last lesson that I needed to learn.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and when I think about it, I'm like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say anything bad about Jody. I'm not gonna shit on Jody, but she kind of continues to prove me right. Like, wow, you really fucked me over, and you really made me look like an asshole. You really made me look like a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Well,
And then, like I said, you want to post some dumb shit like a faithful woman will give you all her attention, so much attention that you'll make you feel like there's somebody else, but at the end of the day, she doesn't want to give anybody else your attention or her attention because you're the only one. And it's just like, wow, because
that seems like it's like a real 360 kind of vibe. Like
it's like, wow, because I know you was doing shit on social media, even though you ain't social media type, and leaving me on red or unread or whatever.
Right.
And then, you want to give me hell because I didn't introduce you to people, but literally, I
who's there
was
to introduce you
coming to see
to?
you.
Honestly, yeah.
I was the only one coming to see you, but meanwhile, you jump on a fucking plane and go see some fucking schmuck wherever
Rando.
the hell you went to see him at. It's like, goddamn. Okay. And I bite my tongue because I want to be petty as fuck, and I want to be like, really?
Yeah, and it comes down to,
But I can be petty on my show because it's my show.
Yeah, exactly. No, but it comes down to, my wife a couple years ago, we're not very religious people, and I know with the exception of
I'm not religious. I'm
yeah,
Norse
when it comes
pagan.
to
I'm
yeah,
not
you're
super-
Norse pagan. So when it comes to that, you take that mildly serious or
Yeah.
a bunch serious.
But
But my wife got me into this and it's I don't even know how there's no real name for it that I know of, but putting things out to the universe. And the universe will take care of it. Like if it's almost like manifest destiny. If you visualize something enough, you will get that thing. So kind of like the secret and crystals and stuff. And when she first told me about it, I was like, this is the biggest bullshit ever.
Right.
And she's like, are you going to give it a chance? And I was like,
Alison Krauss. When you say
yeah,
No,
it's
no.
really fucking cute. It's really good. It's not quite acoustic, but it's right in that range.
Yeah, Alison Krauss is awesome.
Yeah.
Alison Krauss I know that song.
Union Station. Yeah, it's really good. I was listening to that today. I listened to it like 3 times. And then I had to go back to the Toby Keith one. But it to the point where my wife kind of really got into the crystal thing, right? Crystals and of course I thought it was a joke. And she found a sound on Spotify. And the sound it's literally a sound. It's several sounds, but there's no words kind of song, right? And I'm gonna actually send you it. And it's actually called, I'll actually give you the name of it. It's Chakra Frequencies. And the one that we found is called Wealth and Prosperity. And she found it and she's like, listen to this every morning, twice, back to back. Each you play it once, it's 4 minutes 23 seconds. So play it twice every morning. And I was like, okay, whatever. So I started doing it because I do what my wife says. I like a good husband. And 2 weeks after listening to that, and I got the job offer of the job I do now. And it I don't want to say it's because of that, but it didn't hurt. And literally, it's like, 8 minutes out of my life, no big deal. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. But it sounds dumb when I say it out loud. It's like the crystals that she got me. She got me a fuck, I'm thinking Game of Thrones dragon glass, but it's what's it fucking called? Volcanic glass, basically, right? Mm. And it's for protection. And literally, I've had it on for like a year and a half plus. And the 1 week that I took it off is when I lost my salary and I had to actually go on commission. And then I put it back on and was listening to the Wealth and Prosperity thing every day, and then got promoted 3 times in 2 months. So it's but that's that sound that I just sent you. It sounds dumb, but every morning when you wake up, while you're having your coffee, you're getting ready, put it on in the background, on repeat twice, and shit will change for the better when it comes to incoming money. And I'm not saying that, it's 100% going to work, but it's working for me. And it's all because my wife was like, she read some book and was like, this is working. And I was like, yeah, sure it is. Whatever. And I mean, fuck, dude. And it was one of those things before I met my wife and before we started listening to stuff and I couldn't, I literally would make, shit money or minimum wage or whatever it was. And the universe, so to speak, was not ready for me to be where I am now because I hadn't met my wife yet. Is the way my wife and I kind of explained it in bed the one day. And I feel the same thing happens with you and Nikki. You guys were in different places. You were in a dark place trying to claw your way out. And when you guys finally did get to meet up and your internet went, when you were finally able to meet up, you were able to flip that switch where everything just meshes together and everything's great. And he's probably not even watching anymore. He's probably just went to bed. Lazy bastard. Somebody's still watching, though. On Twitch. $5 hours and fucking internet starts fucking up the last 40 minutes. What the fuck? I have an Instagram like, look at that. 5 hours in the last 40 minutes, your internet fucks up? What the fuck?
All right. I know, like literally when I was like, what the hell is that? Chat with us.
What's up?
I don't know, some random ass crazy just popped up. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap this bad boy up.
Yeah, it's about that time.
It's way past that time coming Wednesday night.
Right?
So, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate y'all listening. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll be back Friday night or Saturday night at some point. I don't know. Wait until we hear back from the guys. Appreciate y'all listening. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Join us live Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays on YouTube and Twitch, 6 p.m. Come out on the Chatters box. Shoot the shit with us. And if you can't see us live, don't worry. We got you covered. You can listen to us on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. All that nonsensical nonsense. I'm tired. I'm drunk.
Yep. I noticed that about an hour ago.
I've been drunk. I want to have this conversation that we had tonight
Mm-hmm.
in the last hour and a half when I'm not drunk.
It's a different conversation. I can tell you that right now.
No. Well, maybe yes or no.
It is because you are more honest and outgoing with your feelings.
I'm also beyond the point of holding back on people's feelings. And I'm sick and fucking tired of protecting people and making myself out to be the bad guy. So I would absolutely love to have the conversation that we just had when I'm not drunk.
Well, I know what we're doing Friday or Saturday, whatever.
Friday and or Saturday. All right, fair enough. Because I'm sick and tired of I'm always fucking protecting people who don't deserve protection.
Well, it comes down to
especially at the end of the day when I feel a certain way and things don't seem right, and all they do is prove it, man.
Oh, what?
So I'm done protecting feelings. So absolutely have this conversation way before I get drunk.
Start the show with it.
Yeah, I don't, because right now I don't fucking care. And when I'm quote unquote sober, there's part of me that'll feel bad.
Yeah, you watch your P's and
I'm
Q's.
done feeling bad, man.
I agree. I haven't felt bad about anything in years.
Yeah. I don't even know.
Okay, I have a question. Have you seen this trend where you basically take the ingredients of a pizza and put it in a pan, get it heated up, and then take a pan of French fries and pour it over it?
No, wait a minute. Hold on. What was that?
Okay, so there's a trend. You see this? Take French fries, and you basically take pizza toppings and heat them up, and then pour it over your French fries. Is it me or does this just looks fucking awesome?
I mean,
I'm
fucking
in.
in. Yeah, I'm fucking in.
100%. I need to go to the store and get pizza stuff and French fries because fuck, this looks good. I'm making this weekend.
Yeah, no, I'm in. Fuck it. Oh, we got to end the show. Thank you guys, Rules, and thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy some Johnson Brothers, and if you like Johnson Brothers, just look up Chris Stapleton. I don't know. I'm way drunker than I should be on a Wednesday night. I got to get up
100%.
and take my kids to school.
We tried to warn you 2 hours ago. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, shut up. It is what it is. You tried to warn me, but you kept going.
Hey. Just let me finish this one last beer.
You tried to warn me, but you kept going, Jeff.
Hey, my life's goal
Here's
is
Johnson Brothers.
fucking hammered.
At the end of the day, ever since I met Jeff is like, hey, I got a good idea. And I'm just like, I don't even need to hear it. Let's do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's a little Johnson Brothers, a.k.a. Chris Stapleton. Oh, fuck it.
Johnson Brothers, J-O-M-P.
She smiled, she's hanging
Yeah. Oh, Johnson Brothers. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you for hanging out. Check us out. Facebook, social media, whatever. I don't care.
All that stuff.
We'll see you guys in a couple days.
When we come back. Yeah. We still haven't decided on that, so it's a couple
Yeah,
days.
we haven't decided what's going on, whether it be Friday night or whether it be late Saturday night. But, we do appreciate y'all listening. We appreciate y'all hanging out. Check out Nonsensical Nonsense podcast, social media, all that jazz. Until then, Jeff.
Deuces.
Be good or be good at it. Goodbye, motherfuckers.
Bye.
I'm hungry and I can't keep my eyes open.
I know, I'm fucking starving. I've had a chicken soup sitting here for like a week.
Yeah, I'm
Not
fucking
literally,
starving. I haven't
since we started the show.
I haven't eaten